Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Oh, my microphone's all the way over there. Somebody's been messing around on my desk. Yeah. So, third episode of I keep wanting to say Don't Starve. It's not even the name of the game. Oxygen not included. We're still learning. There's a lot. I guess that was the whole thing I wanted to say. What did we accomplish last session? Kakapoopa Pee Pee Water. Kakapoopa Pee Pee Water is now in Kakapoopa Pee Pee Water Place. Fresh water, though germy. Oh. That's the wrong overlay. I got real excited. Oh, poor pupper. That got done. I wanted to get some, like, decent... Pitcher pump empty. Does it have to... Okay, I had to play the game for like half a second. That's fine. So all the water here was siphoned out and moved here. So I had some proper storage. This needs to get cleaned out. We're full on storage on everything. I'm just disgusting with storage. Let's see. Built a new farm. Cleared out a bunch of stuff. What else? I think the lavatories are... That was second episode? Yes, this is episode 3 so far, because I'm going to release these all on YouTube, so I'm calling them, like, season and episode, right? Season, so you know what one run looks like. So one complete run, so then there's a playlist. I'll create a playlist for it. And then the second part is, like, episodes. It's episodic, right? This got all capped off. Yep, I'll show you the pipes. I'm pretty happy with this. Thanks to Myrene on this one. And also Cobalt. Lab Legend, good day. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to have you. Hope you're doing well. I'm alright. Woke up with the start, feeling a little groggy by existing, but I'm alright. Okay, that's all hooked up. Oh, right, it was showcasing the base. So that's all hooked up. That comes down here. I need a smart battery. Smart battery needs refined metals. Refined metals is another project I need to work on. But this is going to cut a crap ton of this CO2 out the second I can get somewhere. What else was a huge accomplishment of yesterday? Abe died in episode 1, I believe, but we have a new Abe. We got a new Abe type that I'm very attached to. Gossman is having a very difficult time. They're hungry, they're stressed. I built a separate schedule for them to try to combat that. They are on the Gossman schedule. I gave them way more downtime. I'm still going to give them more downtime. I don't know what a psychological snap looks like in this game. Every person has... No. Here it is. It doesn't say... Properties? Okay, everyone has a I'm really mad reaction and an I'm really happy reaction. Though every character is listing what they have for the I'm really mad and I'm really happy reaction, I haven't seen those happen yet. So we'll get there. I love this game, such a good learning curve. Imagine once you get the party list and schedules. Yeah, so this is my first time playing the game, Monday. Monday was my first time playing the game ever. I've supported other streamers, like just raid them and like, oh, you're playing Oni, that's cool. I'll stick around for like 5 minutes and chit chat and then I gotta go make a food. So like I've seen what the game looks like, but I don't know how to play. Good day, Myrene. You just missed my shout out. I gave you a shout out for your wonderful help with the game and everything. What was I saying? So I'll just summarize this really quickly. I'm on too fast of a speed. I've played RimWorld, I've played Factoria, I've played, Mindustry, I've played, Space Haven. Space Haven and RimWorld both have this whole prioritization scheduling system. So that's totally fine. So I'm not terribly unfamiliar with it. What is this? Sick duplicants. Camille, food poisoning. Yes, but I don't have the stuff to make medikits yet, so that's an issue. So that part of the game isn't like, whoa, magic. I get all that. It's just every kind of game like this has its own nuance, right? In RimWorld, it's pretty important, I feel, to start planting crops immediately. you don't have to really tend to the crops, and I'm talking about vanilla. Vanilla, not any of the DLCs or anything, so that's what I'm talking about. When it ultimately comes down to it, like, just plant some rice or something. Just get something down. That can be pretty important early on. And that kind of takes care of a little bit of food to get you started. But if you don't know to plant stuff, and you're like, man, we got these ready frozen flash meals or whatever the crap they're called, MREs maybe. We got MREs for days. We're solid. We got no problems. And then like the MREs are gone. It's like, oh god. Tab key changes speed? Oh, I've been hitting 2 and 3. Because this is how you change speed in RimWorld. Okay, tab. Thank you. That's dope. That's awesome. I like it. Alright. So I'm enjoying the game so far. Honestly, I'm a little too analytical, I think. So there's some things that I copy of Alpha Shift. What? No. Not best shift. Beta shift. Okay. Copy of Alpha Shift. Worker, what's your designation? Designation Alpha Shift. Worker, what's your designation? Copy of Alpha Shift? Mer. How ineffectual is that? It's funny. It's funny to say. I'm such a duplicate. Even my job code's a duplicate. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, so I'm enjoying the game so far. I think there's maybe some nuances and stuff that it's just going to take some time for me to get used to. But by and large, like, I don't think I'm doing terribly. I'm not doing great, but I'm not doing terribly. So I'm pretty cool with that. Okay, we got a bunch of bored dudes. What is the oxygen level here? It's still really, really, really bad. I was waiting until this. Status. 10 more cycles. So the idea I had was 10 more cycles. This starts kicking out natural gas. We're going to store it. We're going to pump it down to here and use it in the generator. Oh, I really want smart batteries. It turned into a Slipknot song. I don't know why. Refined metal 200 kg. I can't use the big thing because power. We're going to use the Rock'em Smash'em machine. Rock'em... I'll find it. Oh, there it is. Rock Crusher. Does this need power? It does. How much power? 240. I can afford 240. Okay, that's on the dumb network. Wall off the door so it doesn't leak heat when it goes active. Okay, good call. Oh, it's cooler up here. Hold on. Isn't it naturally... A cool steam vent is scorching. Someone's gonna have to sit me down like a child and explain that one to me, but that's okay. This is 60 degrees C. This is 22 degrees C. I'd like the rock to naturally absorb as much of the heat as possible, if possible. So I think the idea is I'm going to build it up, and that's water. I don't want to mess with that water right now. Refinement. Get the Rock'em Smasher. Smash him, McRock'em. That's probably doable. Right there? Yeah. That's walled off. Cool steam is still steam. It has to be around. Oh, it's a relative statement. Oh, okay. This is fire in one hand, and in the other hand is lava. This fire is cool fire. Fire is still hot, but it's cooler than lava. Okay, I think it's a relative term. I get it, I think. Unless I've just made this conversation super awkward. All the vents are hot. What matters is the temperature of what they spew. Okay. I follow that. Thank ya. Another attribute increase? Well, fantastic. We're going to have a little bit of difficulty over the next 10 cycles. Because food has to kick in. I really need to do some exploration. There's a lot of little stuff I really want to get done, but I have been unable to do so. Unable is a relative term as well, because I'm just kind of like, well, what's higher priority? What should I be doing right now? It's just like, well, this is more important. And we'll learn importance of stuff as we play the game. That's kind of all there is to it, right? It's exposure. We have to expose ourselves a bit more to the game and the system and how it works. I'm gonna build some bins. Once this gets built and I can see exactly what it does. Find materials from raw resources, duplicates not fabricate, blah, blah, blah. Rock crushers, loosen nuggets from raw ore. I can process many different resources. Contents. Okay, once this gets whatever it gets, I'll see the bill of materials or the bill chart, and go from there. Let's do a little bit of sweeps. I'm not like personally a neat freak. Like I don't really like that term. Like whenever I talk to folks, like I'm still like in the dating scene, and they're like, you a bit of a neat freak. I'm like, I'm a tidy person. I'm not a neat freak. I don't like stuff on the floor. I don't like food. I don't like loose food around. Like, I mean, I don't think this is super difficult. But like when I'm done eating, the dishes at least at a minimum go to the sink. I don't have, like, I have a desk. I have a nice desk. So I don't have, like, I just finished my coffee. My empty coffee cup is right here. The second I get up and use the restroom, take a bio break, boom, it's in the sink. So I know that kind of translates to here, like when I play RimWorld as well. I just don't like stuff on the floor. It kind of bugs me when something's on the floor. So I try to build shelves as soon as I can. So it's like just, it's not on the floor. I don't, it's not like, yeah, again, it's not like, oh, gross, the floor. Like, the floor is just a shorter shelf, right? That's a bumper sticker right there. The floor? Oh, that's fine. It's just a shorter shelf. When it comes down to it, though, I like a clean place. We're just gonna do this. Puffed prince egg? Oh, maybe I don't want to do that. The word prince threw me off. We're fine. Do you oppose using exploits like infinite storages? For RimWorld or for this? I guess for both of them, yeah, I'm opposed to it, because I kind of feel like logistics are a core part of the game. So for RimWorld, I'll use shelves as often as I possibly can. For a game like this, I have a lot of storage. I get it. Like, it's an annoying part, but I kind of feel it adds a bit to the difficulty curve, which, at least for the very first time, I want to play this as vanilla as possible. I have no mods. There's no mod button I can show and prove I don't have any mods. I don't have any of the DLCs if there's DLCs. This is just base game vanilla. I love it's just chompy teeth. Raw mineral to sand, copper ore to copper. Crushes copper ore into sand and pure copper. Gold amalgam to gold. Eggshell to lime. Okay. Thought this was gonna make... I was hoping this was gonna make refined metal. Because I need refined metal for the smart battery. Unless pure copper is refined metal. Okay, that might be it. Copper ore effects. Copper sand, pure copper. Okay, so I guess the difference between metal and refined metal isn't that refined metal. So, okay, so here's my brain, right? Metal can come in, like, I guess, two pieces in this game. It's ore, which is completely unrefined. Ore means there's rock and dirt and grass and other garbage in there that you don't want. That's ore. The ore is copper ore because the heaviest element that we are going for, or not heaviest, but like the most thing in here that is most prevalent is copper. So this is copper ore. In games like Factorio, that's not usable. You can't use that for anything except turning it into plates. Same thing goes for Captain of Industry. Same thing goes for like a lot of these games, right? You can't use the ore. In this one, you can use the ore as a building material. So that's what threw me off. We can use the raw stuff and make a machine. So that's what didn't make sense to me. So we're already at quote-unquote what would be regarded as the plate phase. And now we're going to make very pure plate. So it was a weird mental thing. Anyway, hello. I'm going to do some stuff first. Please build those. I'm just going to get all the copper ore up here. There's no point in having some dude haul all the way to Narnia and back about stuff. Ingot, yeah. Yeah, so raw ore, which is still weird that I can build buildings with the raw ore. I kind of wish... Yeah, this is where the semantics bother me. It's just like the naming convention could be changed slightly, make it a little more... And again, this is a me thing. I understand this is a me thing. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Making steel. That's how I would say it. Yeah. So so you harvest iron ore out of the ground. Let's just stick with iron, right? The second you harvest it, maybe you brush off the dirt, and now it becomes iron. So you can use that iron, or you can refine it into iron plate, or you can refine it into steel. You know, something like that might be whatever. Yeah. Metal ore. Just grab all the stuff. It doesn't have to be sweep only this time. I'm pretty fine with that. Hello. Okay. Now, I want y'all to haul that. Now, what I'm going to do here, is there a way to set priority? Oh, there is. Set the order in which specific errands should be done. The problem is every other storage can store metal ore. That's quantity. In RimWorld, and this is where this kind of bites me, is I played so many other games. I played so many other games that it kind of bleeds in. Is there a way to say this storage is the highest priority storage ever? If I do this, I don't. So like in RimWorld, you can say this is the food storage. Though other things can hold food, all the food goes here. It's the highest priority food. Let's just try it. We'll experience by doing. We'll learn by doing. So I want to see if people are gonna bring downtime. And he just dropped this stuff. Okay. Are you bringing stuff here? Okay, cool. It does work exactly the way I thought it would. So anything can hold copper ore, right? Is that the idea? Anything can hold copper ore because it's part of the... Get out of here. Okay, yep. Awesome. That is exactly how that works. Now, let's say 10. Let's say 10. We'll learn by doing. Okay. So there's that. You're also going to produce sand. So what I want is something for byproducts as well. B. So I'm going to build that. It's just going to be sand. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. And whatever this is. Sandstone. Okay, sand and sandstone. Okay. Oh. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate it, buddy. Yep, much appreciate. Much appreciate. I'm very not awake. Oh, okay. Okay, one more time. Sand and pure copper. Sand and sandstone. So I'm just gonna do this. This is not a priority. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is the first time. Oh, this is the third episode or whatever. But like, this is the first time playing. Some beautiful soul purchased this game for me. I have not named names, but I do thank them. This is a game of more starvation. No, I need to go exploring really badly. That's what has to happen. Can I get a printable, please? We're gonna... No, if we lose Abe again, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. Yeah, the idea I had for this was play it completely blind, which I'm doing. And the only time I've ever really gotten to look at this game was supporting other folks, like watching them stream, and like that's been it. So I don't know enough about the game. The do's and the don'ts, we can restart it anytime. But it's been working out all right for us. Yes, please don't. When I play it the second time, when they call us, like, whatever, when Season 2 or whatever, when we restart, I'm sure it's going to be, alright, I'm ready for it. Tell me what you got. Okay, Gossman's max stress is down to 57%. It was at 92. So I'm going to put her back in the shift schedule. Oh, that's what I named Beta Shift. Just Gossman's schedule. Okay, so you were a member of Alpha Shift. Okay. Cool. This can just get deleted. Actually, maybe to save myself some time later. This is the Relax Shift. 4 on, 2 off. Something like this, I think would be amicable. So what I want is some work out of a person, but what I'm trying to do is even out the spikes, right? Hey, Learson, welcome. You weren't free today, were you? Was today a free day? Oh, crap. Did I do a thing I wasn't supposed to? So the way I try to explain to somebody, like I've talked to somebody recently about this, they never understood the schedule editor. And I'm like, so when someone freaks out, this is a fine way to handle it. What I'm trying to do is even out the spikes. Right here, if someone gets mad when they wake up, they're going to be cheesed all day, right? It's just a little bit of... break that up a little bit right there. I'm assigning no one, but it's just there whenever I want it. So we can get a little bit of work, we can get a little bit of moving around, a little bit of exercise, but mostly relaxing. I could just cut the whole thing down and just call it relaxation all the time. You're cheesed all day after you wake up too? Yeah. Terrible meal. Ooh, did we do something? That's why I need decor in the room so the morale goes up while they're sleeping. That's actually a pretty funny concept I've never really fully understood. When morale goes up when you sleep. I get it, but it just sounds weird. Juicer? Put a oh god, that thing's huge. Who doesn't want a juicer, right? Right next to where they, whatever. I need to do better bedrooms. Yeah. That's something we could do. We have a bunch of metal. I don't want a barracks. A luxury barracks. 1 or more comfy beds. Oh, there's comfy beds? Hold on. I don't understand. I don't understand comfy bed. As a function, I don't understand comfy bed. I'm just gonna put bed in here. I do have a hall. Oh, it probably needs textiles and garbage. No. I do have a mess hall. What's the difference between a mess hall and a great hall? Oh, wow. Mess table, no industrial machinery, fancy decor. Oh, the recreational building, I think, is what I don't have. Resources low. Water, out of recreation room. Is this considered a recreational item? It is a recreational building. Okay, what am I missing then? Hold on. I can't imagine how much fun you could have with a water cooler. That's why it didn't strike me as a recreational item, but okay. In RimWorld, it's what? It's a checkerboard or a chessboard, whichever you like. And what is the board game before that? It's an ancient African board game. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember now. It's fine. But like that is considered recreation, which I could understand. Okay. That's it. Thank you. I was like, go is the white and the black little tiles that you place little stones. Okay. Plant pot is all you pretty much need. Okay. So fancy. So that's another thing that kind of I didn't understand what a fancy decor item is. Increases decor. Increases decor. Lero, though, honestly, real quick, were you free today and I messed it up? Should we be playing Factorio right now? Does that work? Oh, that'll work. No, you got it right. Okay. Hot jams. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, how's our piping? Okay, that all looks reasonable. Tomorrow is the day. Yes, I am ready for it. Tomorrow is the day. Ben, I'm spending a bit of this week and next week. I'm playing with Lero. We made it all the way to Blue and Black Science. It's actually really awesome. This is our first time like getting that far, and in one session, Lero has built up blue, black, science, red, green, blue, black in that order. Yeah, we're probably gonna hit up something that looks like rocketry next episode for their first time giving it a go. They're doing pretty dang. Pretty dang. Wait. Is that how manufacturing works? Is that how, it's a punch press, right? Like that's what this machine is with teeth? God, I love the artistic design of this game to the point of it's like, oh my god. Okay, I also want refined metal. I want that here as well. Oh no, you're gonna do all the trains. I'm gonna blueprint it, and then I'm just gonna copy paste. I'm not even gonna think about it. Well, we'll reach bots before we reach trains. I really like it when they carry dirt or sand, because it looks like they're wearing a little cape. No, I can't see it because the gun's in the way. Okay, so what do we have now? Copper. Okay. I wasn't paying attention on stuff. So I don't know how much. Okay, so we've done 4. So it's worth 50. That's great. Okay, I want some batteries. It would make sense. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to just have it right here. So, yeah? Regaroth, good morning. I apologize if I've mispronounced your name. I'm not good at words. I'll own it. I ain't that good at the word stuffs, but I hope I got it. This is just slime and clay, and we're gonna cancel that because I don't want to deal with more slime right now. I can't handle more slime in my life. Okay, we're gonna knock that out right now. I hope Gossman doesn't start. Nicola, no! You put those little worms in your face! Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ah, I see. You are civilized. You want to make a food? Wait. Actually, you know what? Let's just get some food in our lives. Where's Nicola? What are you doing? No. Can I just reset your list? Okay, cool. I made him go cook. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, Ben, I want to talk to you. Did you ever take a gander at Captain of Industry? I was wondering because I almost kind of think it might be like a game right up your alley, but oh my god, Abe is gonna starve again. What are you doing right now? Things to do. Okay. I honestly genuinely would love to see how you take that game. Okay, you're getting water to make food you better. Is there a follow button? Should I follow? Yes, there is. Go. You need to put your head under the machine. Put your head under the squishy machine. Just round. Okay. Holy hell, that was so stressful for reasons. Oh man, I can't wait to rebuild this base with any amount of planning. That would be so great. And our first ad break. I think I'm pretty good for it. How much is this? 200? How much does this hold? Since power generous price. 20 kJs. 20 kJs, which is what a regular... Oh, no, this is... Oh, it's half. Oh, boo. That's fine. How many more days until the thing? 8 cycles. We have time. We have time. This gets decommissioned, please. And actually, cancel that. I want to tighten this up, move it down. Was it your Discord I posted in yesterday? I don't know. I don't know. I'm genuinely not trying to be snarky. If it looks like my logo, then yes. What type of geyser is that? Natural gas. So, natural gas pump. The room has been voided, so there's a vacuum. So there's nothing in here at all. This should not need a decider or whatever. This goes into 2 storages. 2 storages come down here. This pumps out. Smart battery is to be like, hey, when you're at 80%, shut off or something. That was the idea behind that. Smart battery. Oh, I deleted that other one in haste anyway. Ragaroth, are you lone wolf? If you're lone wolf, then yeah. Based on what notice I just got, you are not lone wolf. New printables are available. Oh my god, please just a fat stack of food. Oh, Abe, you don't look so good. Live your dream. Be aesthetics. Oh, what's that from? Be excited. Be excited. Oh, Requiem for a Dream. Yeah. Okay. I'm pushing you into this. I'm not... Oh, that's why you're angry. Because your morale's sad, pants. Okay, we're not doing anything with you right now. Liam. Improve strength. Critter ranging would push you too far. Was on an ad and I joined your Discord just now. Fantastic. Welcome to the thing. And I know I sometimes say accidentally like it's my Discord, but it's really a community. So yeah, like look around, see if there's anything that interests you. Feel free to shout if there's anything that's missing or anything you'd like to see. Feel free to shout it out. I'm gonna wait on leveling anyone up. That might be a waste, or maybe we could just keep it. Fishing the Great Hall. Yeah, that's valid. I guess I was so stressed about these. Oh, I did place the plants. Pincha pepper seeds. Seed of the Pincha pepper plant. Digging up buried objects may uncover a Pincha pepper seed. I don't think I want any more duplicants. Thank you, Ben, for the hydrate and stretch. I have a full glass of water here. It's been here for a half hour. I need it bad, and I just don't drink it because I'm bad at hydration. I have a -4 to hydration, apparently. Alright. Whoa. None of these interest me. So, I could just ignore it for now. Decrease machinery, cannot do attacking errands, ugly cryo balloon artist. I don't really need anyone right now. Okay, that makes sense. Let's pinch it to Peppa. Okay. Hello. Bluff Briar, 10 to 30. What is the temperature here? 32. That's not gonna work. What is your deal? 20 to 40, air pressure, oxygen, blah blah blah. Okay. A Buddy Bud. And Mirth Leaf. 20 to 50, oxygen, farm plant, air pressure. Boom. There's that. There's that. Hatch would be meat to cook too. Wasn't that... Oh, that food. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the pinch of... Oh, yep. I haven't gotten mentally to the whole chomping on animals yet. What I have gotten to is turning eggs into things. That's as far as I got mentally. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I should probably ranch them. Not mentally for the game quite yet, no. Who's working on this? Nails. Okay. Is the tooth... hold on. Is the Tooth Fairy not an eldritch horror we should all worship and admire? Is that not how this works? Every time I see nails or say nails, I remember Dragon Ball Z, the abridged, with Super Kami Guru. Nails! Nails! Get your ass in here! Alright. You just killed off all your hatchlings. That's fine. Yep, totally fine. I still don't even know how they work or anything. It's totally cool. Food is a bigger problem right now, I feel. And I'm sure we'll find more of these ding-dongs later. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. What a good show that was. Okay. So, you need automation wire. Okay. Connects buildings to sensors. Can be run through wall or floor tile. So, if I'm to understand, this... Is it... just like that? When they die, they drop meat. Okay. I'll have to axe them up later, but we're at 3,000 kcals right now, so I'm alright with that. Yes, I know long commutes. I gotta rebuild everything. You only need to automate from one battery. Oh, okay. Automation. That. Cancel. That. And it's wired? Okay. Cool. How many more days? Like 3? 8 is like 3, right? Oh, I'm glad I had that food I was so boastful about 7 seconds ago, only to have people still starving. Unpermitted food. What is unpermitted? Are you trying to eat the clay? These duplicants permission to prevent the food that was within their reach. Okay. I may have set something out of principle earlier, and now it doesn't make any sense. It's not schedule. Consumables. Yeah, in a time when we had proper preparation, I said you shouldn't be eating meal lice, you should be eating the lice loaf, which would be less crappy morale. So that was the idea I had at one time. I think that's still valid? How much? Okay, what do we have for food? We need to start using a transformer. Transformers! Okay. I think I'm fine with the thing I said. Using the mouse wheel to scroll down, scrolls left and right. I find that funny. There we go. There we go. Okay. Drinking water makes you heat resistant. Who would have thought? Okay. So, transformer. Oh, did those plants get planted? They did. Is this now a Great Hall? Hey, it is. Excellent. Very cool. Okay. Power transformer. Limits power flowing through the transformer to 1,000 watts. Connect batteries on the large side to act as a valve and prevent wires from drawing more than 1,000. Okay, so this is laid out like a butt. Okay, so the wiring. Wiring actually goes like... No. Goes like that. Then this goes like this, and then this goes like that. Okay, easy enough. Let's do something like this. Okay. And that gets borked. That looks fine. Okay. Gens plus battery goes on heavy wire to the transformer. Okay. So let's cancel all that. Heavy watt wire. Okay, hold on. There's wire. 1000 watt. Heavy watt wire. Carries more wattage than regular wire without overloading. Cannot be run through wall or floor tile. Okay. I just had a cheeky idea. Can I do this? A bridge? And then use heavy watt... Wait, what is your... Oh, this doesn't have a maximum wattage. So, instead of running heavy watt wire all the way over and up like that, or popping a hole in the floor, can I just go like this? To breach the thing? There you go. Does that work? That's the use of the watt plate. Use heavy watt plates. Okay. So can be cheeky, maybe, but in a different way. Heavy watt joint plate allows heavy watt wire to be run through one floor. Hey, hot damn! Look at that. Well, look at that. All right. How did this work? To batteries to that, to this, to that, to okay. So this goes here. I think I'm doing this backwards. Consumer. I'm doing this backwards. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, hold on. I'm still doing it backwards. This is the consumer. There we go. This is what's producing the power. Okay, that's better. Between the batteries, shorter wiring, or straight up. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Okay, don't do that. Start over. Why can't I get rid of this thing? Oh, it's not a wire. Okay. There we go. It's not a wire. I was assuming because I was under the power category, it would have affected all power things. Okay. Transformers. Okay, that goes away. Wire. Deconstruct. That is still a valid action. That is still a valid action. Neat. Separate action. Heavy watt wire. There we go. And then... there we are. Okay, I think I like that. Normally, I make an electrolyzer setup for hydrogen power and oxygen production. It carries me a good 100 to 300 cycles depending on the amount of water on the map. Oh boy. I have not touched hydrogen at all yet. That is a little bit ahead, I think. You're still complaining about not being wired. Well, it was said to me I don't need to... That needs to get cleaned up sometime. This doesn't matter that it's not smart wired, I guess? Logic activation parameters. Okay, I still need to figure out how to do the actual automation. Automation wire bridge. We did the wire. Okay. Oh, you're not connected. Okay, now you are. Colony achievement earned. You put wires into things. Red light, green light. Automate a building using sensors or switches from the automation tab of the build menu. Yay! Normal like the dupes in a room full of carbon dioxide barely gives enough oxygen to prevent them from dying. Wait, are you playing Prison Architect? Is that what you're... Is that what game you're playing? Okay. Let's figure out how this works. Sends a green or red signal when wattage consumed enters the range. It's not the consumption I care about. Thermal sensor. It's not temperature. It's not duplicate. It's not Atmo. It's not hydro. Runs without joining them. Yeah, we've seen that before. Okay. Okay, sends a green signal when the battery is less than low threshold. Perfect. Sends a red signal when batteries more than high threshold. Until low threshold is reached. Oh, so it is an SR latch. Oh, cool. Sends a green signal when the battery is less than low. Until high is reached again. Yeah, so this is something that's kind of cool. And it's something that I've built a couple of times in Factorio. The idea is you start to switch to solar power from just burning coal in the boilers. And the idea behind that is you want solar to be 100% consumed all the time. But there are times when, let's say, your laser turrets kick off and the spikes are higher than anticipated. You put down an accumulator and you put down a power switch. Just to make this real simple. You also say super reliable latch. Is that not what it's called? Is it not super reliable? That's exactly it. So what you do is you say, if the power is ever 10% or less, turn on the boilers. Let the boilers kick on that backup energy. But I want the boilers to stay on until, let's say, we hit 50% or something. Whatever. Then shut off. Now, the idea of this latch is the latch deactivates until you hit that 10% threshold again, not when it's less than 50. Because if you just say 50, and when it's less than 50, turn on, they'll just keep flip-flopping on. Boilers turn on, we produced a couple of kilowatts of power. Oh, you're over 50 again? I'm going to shut off. This is like severe wear and tear on a machine, but Factorio doesn't have wear and or tear. So it's less of a big deal, but it's not helpful. So this is already built in like that. So that's great. So, okay. So there's red signal. Okay, so is it like okay, so the low threshold is let's say 20%. And the high threshold let's say 90. Let's just do a little bit of a gap like that. Let's say 10. Let's say 20. We'll experiment with it and can I type in this box? Oh, thank God. Why are there drag slidey things ever? I don't understand. That makes me sad. I love little arrows inside. Is that all this does? If you want energy to go a certain way, you just have to paint yellow. Yellow arrows. That's all you have to do. Okay. It's for mouse clicker players. That's, you know what, that's completely fair. That's completely fair. I still don't like it, but that's completely fair. Alright. Oh man, the second I get power, y'all are gonna be able to breathe so good. Breathe. Y'all go breathe so good. Y'all go breathe so good. You're gonna wish you didn't breathe so good. We are out of water. Holy buckets of buckets. Okay, okay. We got water there. We got water there. This is not a bad call. This has done all its thing. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna get a pump built up there, and we're gonna pump it all the way down. That's how we're gonna do. So where? Plumbing. Liquid pipe. This. Okay. Yeah, alright. I just like the noise. Yeah. Yep. I just like the noise. Yeah. I've said this also before. Mindustry also did it. So, this has messed me up before. Isn't a pure O2 environment... Yeah, not only would that cause problems, but isn't it also flammable AF? Unless I don't understand air, which could be a thing. I'm under the assumption that it just get like, oh my god. Yeah. Whose fault is it for not doing excess water from the toilet instead of excess pee-pee water? It is me. It is I! The door, yeah, so we're probably gonna end up filtering all that stuff and just being like, yep, we got germy water, deal with it. Which is not a really great ethos for a colony, but here we are. Deal with it. And it's just gonna come up right about... yeah, we're just gonna do this. And then get a pump. Power, plumbing, liquid pump. Nope. Nope. Ah, damn it. It's not the air that burns, it's the stuff in the air. That's valid. It's truth fire. It's absolute truth fire. Okay, something like this is fine. I did have some chlorine gas. Q Pixelast? That's in Factorio! You fool! Ah, I fell for that again. I was saying that like the first session. I was like, man, this game screws with me so much, because C is copying a thing in Captive Industry, Q is the pipette tool to pick up the, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Is my Q key disabled? Oh, is it capital Q? Is it Shift Q? Control Q? Alt Q? Okay. It is none of those things. I've been foisted once again. I've been foisted once again. Broken heart, sad feels. Ah, it's fine. Alright. We have food. Check. Maximum stress, 30%. Check. It was 92 at its most severe moment, so I think things are looking a little bit better. Things aren't all coming up Millhouse, but they are getting there. Okay. Quite a bit of copper ore I could do with. I'd like to maybe start hooking up some of these other machines because the wattage is going to surpass 1,000 anyway. I solved this problem before by separating out the networks. So as you can see, the purple wire, this was all hooked up to this. That's all the CO2 scrubbing and everything. And then everything else is on these hamster wheels. But I'd like to get this all as one thing anyway. Oh, we should finish the regular wire in the first place. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate you, buddy. I would appreciate you to finish this, though. Keep your TCP network separate from UDP network. That's one of my favorite networking jokes. It's not even like a joke or whatever, but like, hey, I got a great joke about UDP, but you'll probably never hear. You probably never heard it. So dumb. So dumb. Stuff breaking soon once that thing erupts. I'm looking forward to it. Oh man, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. I got a couple safety saves, speaking of which. Let's overwrite Quay. It's my safety save. Oh boy. How many? Oh, I haven't been. Oh, I see. All right. Oh, okay. So it's a daily. Looks like it's a daily rolling 10. Hold on. No, not graphics. Default to cloud saves. Whatever. Autosave frequency. Oh, you can't save. Oh, you can't say how many things. Data communication? Wait. Players should opt out and will now send us crash reports and play data. Receive new unlocks from our servers, although existing unlocks will continue to function. Nope. I'll do that later. Okay. When it comes to crashes and like errors, I like to do it manually. I like to package up the zip. I like to communicate with the thing. I like to whatever, as opposed to the automated stuff. I don't hate on the automated stuff, but I'm kind of minded when it comes to data and stuff. I just don't care for the generic, this will send us data. It's like, yeah, probably all best of intention and everything, but when something crashes, if I feel it's a legitimate error, I would much rather just create, you know, sign up for the Discord, go to the help thing, create an incident or whatever you want, and do it that way. That's how I'd rather do it. Okay. Yeah, when I don't have everyone wasting time on dumb crap, we can actually get quite a bit of stuff done. So that's hydrogen gas. Okay. Go get him, Liam. Yes, I have. It was a heartbreaking story. Here lies Abe in a tasteful memorial. Then not 3 more prints later, there was another Abe. So we have Abe Gen 2? Abe Gen 5? I don't know how generational indicators go. Abe Jr.? Abe... I mean, they're all just... They're duplicates, right? So there's one genetic... template for Abe. So this is just un-Abe, right? Yeah, I like to think of it as Abe 2.0, yeah. Okay. $150C. Okay. So that could be a problem. What is the temperature threshold of this? Hold on, I have to sneeze. Okay. Pardon me. Ooh. Thank you. Alright. Do I have... This. There we go. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna see what happens. I'm very confident this is gonna break down immediately. Because it's gonna be too hot. Can I just... Is there anything I could do, like, just regular vents or something? Just like, this sucks up air. Draws in gas, runs through pipes, sieves, that's not what I want. Carries gas between outputs and intakes. So you can't just have a pipe and just... Carries gas, allows extreme temperature exchange to the surrounding environment. And we did insulated pipes, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We'll see what happens. Okay, cool. We got water. So the problem is I need the stuff on the left to have priority. So we're going to... Whoops. Hey, I wasn't done with that. We're gonna snippy snip on that. Let this backflow a little bit. Yep, keep on coming. Keep on coming. Okay. What I need to do is I need to add a liquid bridge. I'm gonna do a little cleanup first. Let's do that. Pipes. There we go. Hopefully that takes care of that. We'll find out. Wrong bridge direction. Oh no! I'm gonna let some of this pass through anyway. Are you sure? The bridge has priority? I want this to have top priority. I can't tell if that worked the way I wanted it to. Come on, make more caca poo poo pee pee water. Click on it. Building intake output. Yeah? I might really not be understanding how these bridges work. Just for giggles. I'm gonna sever that so we can actually get some hits. Yes, this is a problem now. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Let's give that a sip. Okay. Like I said, wrong direction. Okay. Look at the image I sent before. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, so this is reversed. Okay, so alright. Let's just trim that and trim that. And that goes away. This is a part of the game that I definitely do not fully have a grasp on, but I do appreciate everyone's help about it. Okay, so like this. Like that. But you have to connect the pipes to it. Did I not do that? Exactly, okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's an issue. Huh. How do I enforce directionality? Yeah, that doesn't do me any good. I need another bridge. Okay. Where do I put this one now? Like here? This is not intuitive, I'll tell you. Oh. Like this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's go ahead and remove... Nope, I need to be in pipe mode. Freaking pipe mode. That goes away. Alright. There we go. And this has priority. Okay. I think I don't get the fundamental part of what this is trying to explain to me, but it works now, and that's cool. So water comes out of here, good, decent water. It goes to the left because the bridge grabs it first. Okay, fine. Priority on the bridge, perfect. It goes this way because directionality. It goes this way. This doesn't matter on what grabs what, but when outputting, the bridge is last. Grabs first, puts down last. Okay. First in, last out, I guess? Okay. Now I think I get it. I'm gonna say I get it. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh, it's this thing's problem. Power loop detected. Okay. Let's do the thing. Hold on. Oh, I still have something connected to... Yeah, I do. Okay, yep. You got me. You got me 100%. That gets axed. Pretty please. There we go. Whew. That could have been Silly Billy. Okay, we got some downtime. Let's do some sweepins. Let's do some moppins. We got some water action. Everywhere has water been. And some more sweeps. Okay, please catch that all up. Okay. Have we made... How much copper do... It was here a minute ago. Copper ore. Copper. Thank you. Okay. Water gives your dupes wet feet, which is a debuff. Yep. Okay, we're getting some water. Fantastic. Fantastic. Max stress is at 23%. Fantastic. Incredible. Okay, I have a better idea. Don't worry about sweeping. That's not what I wanted. Well, okay. That's what we'll do. Let's remove all the sweep orders. Yeah. Mopping's a little bit of a higher priority. I could set priorities on mopping, right? It's probably under tidying. Cooking, operating, researching, building, ranching. Yeah, if it's under tidying. Enable proximity. Enabling proximity settings tells your duplicants to always choose the closest, most urgent task to perform. When disabled, duplicants will choose between two high priority errands based on hidden priority hierarchy instead. That's very helpful. Enabling proximity helps cut down on travel time in areas with lots of high priority errands. It's useful for large content. Ding! God, why wasn't that part of the tutorial? Anyway. Meteor showers, yay. Breathability, 97%, yay. New printables are available, oh god. Hello. Because turning it off causes your base to run out of oxygen. Oh. Oxalite. I don't want more people, so yeah. Realistically, we have a food problem. Still. Believe it or not. So, I'm getting a bunch of neutral options. Just get those done and done, kind of a thing. Okay. Can I not be notified when it is... Yeah. I don't need to be informed when it is... Relax shift. Relax shift is literally a shift I created for someone else to just chill the F out for a while. Okay. Crack the knuckles. Stretch for a second here. Let's make a little more... Let's make a little more of this. I don't want to hammer on this forever, but I do need a little more copper so I can build... I don't know, probably some more stuff so we can get to the metal refinery thing. Okay. A lot of me wants to go and just go absolutely crazy on some exploration, but I think I should just be a little patient about it. I'd also like that other container. So we've got this crazy polluted water. Where's the germs at? We got this. We have this lightly... Not polluted. We have this lightly germified regular water. What I want to do is I want to do a sieve around here somewhere. Pump this into another tank. And then be like, you are clean water, but you are germy AF. You just sit there for a while. And then whenever I determine, yeah, the germs are low enough, it's been just sitting for a while, then we pump it into this usable tank. That's kind of the idea I had. So I'm going to need a sieve pretty soon about all that. This guy, I built him and put him here because I thought this was going to kick out way more juice, but it hasn't really happened. So I could still do the thing. I might... how much room can I... that might be enough. Though I do want to go this way. Sand, hydrogen gas, chlorine gas. I've not really encountered chlorine stuffs yet. We've been going 96. Can't see what it says because the stuff's in the way. What if I did this? 108. That's probably fine. Oh, I keep hitting V because that's very Captain of Industry. How was I doing this before? Okay. That gets canceled. That looks like that. And that gets the axe. Awesome. Okay, that'll be a long burn project for sure. Gossman, you still doing alright? Stress 14%, hot dang. You're not huffing CO2 for ages. Your mood goes up. Who would have thought? If y'all could mop that up, that'd be great. I don't have any errant slime anywhere, do I? Looks like fertilizer. I don't think I see any slime. That's a puffball in a bathroom. That's a puff prince egg in a bathroom. Okay. Another harvest. Fan-frickin-tastic. Yeah, all these beautiful machines are going to kick on and or explode. I'm looking very forward to it. I'm excited in the uncertainty of things. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Can you pretty please just mop this up first? Don't worry about that. You mop this up first. Carbon skimmer? I got two of them. I got one here. And I got one here. But turning them on killed my power network. So what I did was, the grand scheme was I dug down. And I dug these carbon sinks, I guess. So you won't kill everyone with their CO2 emissions. Well, yeah, so yeah, I dug down to build these sinks. Kind of a thing. As a stopgap. This thing pops on. We're going to knock out a crap ton of the CO2, I hope. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this works. Unsure. Have you researched sinks? Sinks? Yeah. Yep. I got the room bonus for all that. These are proper washrooms and not just latrines? Yeah, washrooms. Barracks, Great Hall, Hospital. Yeah, there's quite a bit more to do. But we will hopefully get there without exploding. That's the real crux of the conversation. Can we do it without exploding? Being on Cycle 108, I'd say we've done a fair job, except for the existence of Abe. It is unfortunate that Abe was unable to join us in this rite of passage. And such. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. It is not a great name, yeah. It is not a great name. That should make sure everyone gets all the stuff. You know what I could do? Instead of building... Hold on. Instead of building stuff, what if I just did this instead? There. Now you'll mine... You'll be able to reach and mine everything out, and then we'll be able to do everything else we need. That also gets nuked. Yeah, there's a lot of hard digging there. Nails and Liam, I think, are the only two that can actually do the tough stuff. And then this is going to get very similar treatment. Plumbing. I want a liquid vent there. I want a liquid pump there. This already has some piping set up. It's over there. Okay, that's fine. How did that happen? Okay, magic. Magic. Meals are a skill point. More starvation. Yay! I think I could just keep connecting it like that. That might be saner. Yeah. Okay. So I'd like to do for this session. There's a couple things I want to knock out. First of all, I want to get this caca poo poo pee pee water vented and kicked over to the left. So I'm gonna build a sieve. Let's get another one over here. Can I rotate this? Oh, I can. Hot dang. Hot dang, my guy. Hot dang. This can look like that. This looks like this. This has to go over there somehow. Oh, very easy. Very easy. One more. Thank you. Let's do it like there. And like there. Ding. Okay. So that is going to make us... Oh, before we do anything, that gets cut. I'm not running anything right now. Wire is fine. This is probably not enough power, and I got to run the heavy stuff, which I can. Let's do some real bad mental math, shall we? Power. 240, 240, 240. That puts us at 720. You're not going to tell me how much you consume. 5, 120, 5, 120, 120, 240. We have a few too many things going on. So I think the idea is I got to run this heavy watt wire throughout the base. We do have this very easy top layer here that isn't being used at all. So I can run the wiring like that. And heavy watt wire carries more wattage. I'm not using gold for that. Heavy. Oh god, no. This will be fine. Particularly for generators. Cannot be run through wall of floor. Carries more wattage. Regular wire without overloading. Okay. So a couple of options. First of all, I could do the same thing I did before. Is I could separate out the network. Right. That's one idea. The second idea is I'd really like to just run this much better wire. So this will come to, what? This will go up. Another plate, maybe. Pull this out. Get this all plugged. Oh, I can't run it through stuff. Even when wire exceeds the limit, it doesn't really matter if the sheens in the line aren't always on. That's true. The only thing I'm afraid of is the very moment I can, all these things are going to fire on. At least... This doesn't have to be a thing. This can be pumped. Actually, I should have just built this on top of here, but I don't have that much time to screw around. I'm going to say I don't have that much time to screw around. Okay. Copy settings. Ding ding. But that is a very valid point. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Get the rest of that dug out. Yep, once that's all dug out, we can just start peeling this apart piece by piece. Actually, that can all go. Actually, no, it can't. Changed my mind. Won't burn the wire, though, because the transformer of the machines can just wait until the others stop. That's fair. Yep. Oh, that is fair. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Don't worry about whatever that is. 2 cycles? Oh my god. Everything fails in 2 cycles. 2.8 cycles. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I mean, I'm not, but... this is dangerously full right now. Okay, that's working fine. Max stress 1%? I really wish it would break it down and tell me which duplicants are having problems, or like... I want more analytics, man. Vitals? Oh, vitals, there we go. Nicola is stressed. No diseases. Oh, food poisoning. 1.5 cycles. Okay. So Camille has recovered fully. That's awesome. Okay, no one's in any real danger right now, which is great. So, all right, I keep interrupting myself. Let's talk about what I want to do for the stream today. I want to get this water thing finished, done, knocked out, automated. It's been a very large project with all the excavating that need to get done. I think it's a worthwhile endeavor. This is going to get sieved and then kicked in here. It's literally going to be just left alone after a certain point. I'll put a oh, is there a switch, a lever of some sort? No. Good valve connects to automation. I don't want automation. I want to be able to turn it on or off. Oh, I could just do this. I could just do that, and then I can set this to 0. Pull the lever, push some buttons, everything's just going to crap. That's all that's what this run has been in its entirety, for sure. Okay. So here's what I want to do. This is probably really crap logic and even worse math, but here we are. Welcome to my stream. This, 0. Awesome. That's exactly what I want to have happen. So, in here is caca-poo-poo pee-pee water. Caca-poo-poo, you don't have to disinfect that. Dude, it is liquefied farts. Don't... heavy wire is the worst thing you want to run across your base if you read the description. I did not. Carries more wattage. Okay. Higher wattage wires to avoid power loss, particularly for strong generators. Oh, the decor. Oh, the decor is the issue. Oh, okay. I love how you guys mine literally what's under your feet. Okay, right. This is going to pump out all this water. It's going to get to a point where I'm just going to shut it off. Let the bacteria die. Yeah, no shit, Ben. That's 100% correct. No notes. Have you seen the rest of the base? And a bit of wires you're concerned? Briar seeds. Seed of the bluff briar. Fine. I'm not even going to read anyone else. That's fine. That was the funniest way that could have been said. I'm glad it was. Okay. Sweep all this. We're almost done to a point of, oh my god. Okay, a couple of attribute increases. Fantastic. Please also sweep this. I like a tidy base. That's... Please get that. Okay, we got our algae down there. Or slime. We got our slime down there. Yep, perfect. Okay. So, okay, water. The water project is, I don't know, 80%, 85%, 90%. Feeling right around there with some level of confidence. Unchecked confidence for sure. There's that. Next is proper farming. I want a proper farm zone. That's what this is going to turn into. A regular greenhouse, because there is a greenhouse thing and allows for the farm station, which I have 2 or 3 people that are good with the farming getting the thing to the, yeah. Uh-huh. Those were words. Now, you can use them if you like, but those were words. Okay, bunch of meal, yeah, because having my farm in 5 or 6 different... He was harvesting food, Liam, what the hell? Oh, you were so close. Oh. No. Oh, Liam. Ah. Oh. What is this? No. Liam was the generalist that I didn't have any emotional attachment to whatsoever, and unfortunately that's how I'm gonna say his eulogy. I know! I want to do this water thing first, but I know, yes. I know I need to feed them. I know. I know. It's been a tragic state of affairs, for sure. It's been a tragic state of affairs, for sure. Okay, do that, and then we're gonna just go absolutely ham on some farming. Oh, Liam. Oh. Babby's favorite generalist. Okay, so now I'm gonna move someone else over. I think Ren was their generic counterpart. Skills. Okay, unfortunately I can't look at Liam's stuff, so I don't remember. Who's on first? Who's on first shift? Who's on second shift? That's easier. Bert, Nicola, Nails. Okay. Bert. Nails. Bubbles is my other scientist. And the idea was I wanted science to be broken down into 2 shifts. So Bubbles or Gossman would be separated. Which I don't really have strong feels about that. The other thing is medical. Who are my 2 medics? Medicine 8. Medicine 7. Okay, Bubbles and Bert shouldn't be on the same shift. Like when you kill a dupe and the next cycle immediately get them back. Yeah. We were joking about that last stream because I got Abe back like I think two print cycles later. And I was like, dude, I put the graves right next to the printer. That doesn't bode well for folks that are like, hey, how's it going? Just got printed, finger guns, bang bang, ready to help out the colony. What the hell is that? Points at grave. Hold on. Hold on. How does this work again? It's just like paradox level conversation. So I'm the real Abe, right? Yes. Pet you on head. Yes, you are. You are the bestest Abe. The bestest Abe. Okay, what was it? I don't want to split. Oh, Bert and Bubbles are already on separate shifts. That doesn't help. Is machinery 16? Holy crap. Abe's pretty useless. Is Abe on alpha or beta shift? Cool. Glad we had this conversation. Done. Easy. Okay. I also want a kitchen. I don't have a kitchen. I have this, which is garbage. I want a proper kitchen. I want a new drug. Okay, we got storage right there. How many more days until this explodes? 1.4 cycles. Oh my god. Genuinely nervous. This purple stuff does not look happy. This smog doesn't look none of this looks like it is enjoyable at all. Okay, all the power's hooked up. Oh, I hooked it up to the other network. On accident or on purpose? This starts now. Oh, does somebody have to trigger it? Oh, okay. Canadian Mountie, good day. Unfortunately, you just joined in the middle of an ad break. It's going well, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're happy, hydrated, and happy again. I'm gonna mention that one twice. Thanks for hanging out, Ben. Have yourself a delightful rest, and I'm sure you'll do better than my colony will. So that's good to think about, right? Yeah, yeah, no doubt. But have a good one. Oh gosh, Canadian Mountie, I feel so bad that I'm the one who's getting you back into this game. This is my first time playing. This is my third stream. So we started on Tuesday. It's Thursday now? Yes, I could do math. Hooray. It's Thursday now. So the idea is like I'm playing this blind. Had some good commentary trying to help me through some of the weird times. But this has been very loosey-goosey. No one has done the thing yet. Okay, how much can you actually do? 5 kg a second. Let's just... There. That makes a lot more sense. I've also found I am not very good at it either, so... Yeah. I have also found I'm not very good at it. Okay, what do I need for, greenhouse? A farm station. That's it? Oh, okay. Cool. Food. Farm... Oh no, it's a station. Right. Farm station. Alright. Another ad break? What? I thought we just had an ad break. Are we having 2 ad breaks? What's going on here? Huh. Oh, now there's an ad. Okay. Yes, that's fine. Let's work with that. Let's cancel that. And let's sweep that. Okay. There we go. Alright. So how many farm tiles do I have? I thought it said food. Yeah, food. I thought there was a farm tiles thing. Pipe blocked. Okay, what happened? I don't think I understand what's going on here. Pipe blocked. Oh, there we go. .7 cycles. Oh, I'm so excited for my base to explode. Alright, welcome back. Did the ads legitimately run one after another? Like one set of 3-minute ads, then another set of 3-minute ads? Because that's not at all how that should be working, but it kind of looked like it did. Sweep. All that. Outside of greenhouse. Yep, I'm working on the greenhouse thing. We're gonna get all this taken out, and then we're gonna do stuff. But this is what I'm really nervous about. Bot always detects late. Oh, okay. So it's not running. Okay, I was afraid it was running a 3-minute ad, and then another 3-minute ad, because that's not at all what I want. The only reason I have the ads isn't like I want the money. It's just I don't want someone joining the stream and being like, "Hey, I'm getting an ad immediately," because that's a bit of a turnoff, right? And let's be honest, running 3 minutes or 50 minutes of ads is going to net me like another $2 US. So it's not even like... That's not the primary focus. I want people to have a good time. And I have to run ads because that's the kind of world we live in, so hooray. Okay. Let's not worry about all these sweep jobs. That would be really cool to get that cleaned up, but I'm kind of wasting too much time here. I want the greenhouse built. That is highest priority. I've got this gap here so stuff can get easily boom, 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 boom. That's the idea. I'm gonna turn this up. Come on. We have saves, so if I gotta whittle back in time or whatever, and do a little bit of cleanup, that's totally fine. Oh, 40 seconds. Oh my god. So excited. Maybe I shouldn't be excited. I don't know, we'll see. I'm probably gonna have to clean up a bunch of stuff and not put the pump right next to the geyser. I have all this room and we can vent all this out if I gotta roll back a day or two. Okay, it's happening now? Oh my... Oh, hold on. It becomes dormant in 65 cycles? Dude, we're gonna have power forever. Oh my god. Maybe? Let's observe for a little bit. Highly pressurized idle erupts in 0.2 cycles. Oh, it already erupted? Need steel to fix the pump problem. Oh, I don't have steel. I don't have iron. Okay, so we need... I did see some iron somewhere. Coal, phosphate, igneous rock. Iron ore's up there. That's unfortunate. AF. Copper, sedimentary granite, gold, amalgam. There's a... Hold on. There's a... This. Okay, that's what I wanted. Algae, clay, slime, sedimentary rock, gold, amalgam, sandstone. Where's... Iron ore is red. Okay. So there's some. And that might be the only some for a while. That's iron ore. That's iron ore. This is going to get to that whole temperature thing, though. Yeah, not interested. Okay. There's some iron. There's some iron. That's copper. That's copper. There's a bunch of iron there. Can I get there easily? Pretty uncomfortably. Pretty uncomfortably. Where? Okay, so there's some iron there. That's chlorine. I'd rather not dip with the gases until things are a little more stable. So the iron down there's a no-go. I think this is my best I think that's my best hit. So... is that... Okay, that is bleach stone? Okay, I don't know how much of that I want to dibble-dabble into. There are speedrunner players who unlock all achievement in 365 cycles. Well, that's absolutely incredible. Thank goodness I didn't set the bar so high that I said that was something I wanted to do. Because that sounds incredible, yeah. I'm actually pretty happy that we're on cycle 112 and we have survived at all. I'm actually really happy with that. We've lost 2 duplicants, which is unfortunate, but I'm actually really happy we've gotten this far. Digging up is weird. Okay. Also, if we could do that and that. Carnivore achievement is hard to do because it's on a timer. Yeah, that makes sense. The train achievement and the launch rocket achievement are all timed in Factorio, so yeah, I get that. Ooh, okay, cool. This got done up. That stays. Keep hitting V because I'm very smart. Okay. So how many plots do we have? 2, 4... there was a thing here. Hold on. I forgot where it was, but it was like X amount of farm plots. Oh, polluted oxygen. No. Was it here? Crops. 29 of 29. Okay. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 20. That doesn't take care of everything I need. Like, I can't replace everything and pull it into here. But I think this is a really decent start. Okay, so there's that. Actually, we're going to cancel some of these. I wouldn't mind some storage bins. These storage bins are going to hold all the seeds. They're going to hold fertilizer. They're going to hold some dirt. I can regulate how much dirt it holds, but that would make this a lot easier on friggin' everybody. The ultimate plan for this is going to be knock this out, push this down, seal it, expand. But this is a really good start for now, I think. I know I should have just laid the farm tiles first instead of flooring, but I wanted to wrap my head around that a little bit more. Okay, the temperature is 25°C. That's not bad. 29. Logic might be lift this up and then insulate it, but I might also just come down here and insulate all this. I don't know. There's a lot of things we can do. Not sure what the best choice is, and that's kind of half the fun of it. It's kind of half the fun of it. Okay, how's this coming along? It's getting there. Yeah, it's getting there. Now that we have the mess hall, we've had the mess hall, or the Great Hall for a while. Who's my digger types? Demolish gravitas buildings. I do want someone to have that, yeah. Nails. That's gonna push you over the limit. Yeah, sad. Okay. Ren is our guy. And you have a lot of morale we can dip into for sure. Okay, let's do that. Okay, what can we plant? It's the same crap as before. Bristleberries require light. I would like to vary up my diet a bit. You're going to be... none of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. You're going to do some dirt. Filters not designated. Okay, just keep telling me that. Sure you built enough? No, I'm very confident I didn't. I'm very confident I didn't. Agriculture. Fertilizer, phosphorite. Okay, I want to figure out filters. Material? No, that's what it's made out of. Decor is how it looks. Errands, properties. That's not helpful. Okay. Nope. I wasn't done with you. Ah, dang it. Okay, these are some things I want. What else do I want? Organic? Nope. Nope. Seeds. All the seeds. Clothing, critter, egg, sublimators. Okay, how? Nope. You want to make sure you have plenty of gas stored to last while storming. Yes, absolutely. I'm trying to figure this out first. What if I do this? Seed. Just the maximum amount that can be stored here. That didn't help. I guess I can't do filtering the way I want to. I guess the thing I wanted was, like, I want dirt here, but only X amount. How about this? Let's not do soil. Let's do everything else. All the seeds. All the agriculture. I'm pretty happy with that. And you're going to be copied to there. Okay, that's a good start. I'm also going to set this to priority 6. So this gets all the seeds and stuff. Okay. So, let's do this. It's really gross. I still get that. And copy settings. Blur. Nicola on point. Look at that guy. Going crazy. Okay, this is still unhappy. Outside of greenhouse. This building must be inside a greenhouse for full functionality. Okay, I'm missing something. I thought it just said the thing. Oh, it's too big. Oh, farts. Oh, butts. In a farm, I don't even care about storing seeds. They're located far from the base and needing to be planted. Other than that, the seeds that fall from the plants are just leaving the ground. Yeah, I'm not going to do a lot of sweep jobs here. That's for sure. I'm not going to be doing a ton of sweep jobs. Okay. So fine. That's fine. That started. Nicola's gonna handle that. Good, good. Okay, next. I need this iron. So we can do the steel, so we can do the thing. Then... oh, there we go. There we go. No power. Oh, this isn't feeding itself. I didn't want it to feed itself because we would have a negative loop. Okay, but now all these sieves are going. Are available. That's going like crazy. Alright, good, good, good. What is this doing? There's no configuration available. Consuming carbon dioxide. Is it all worked out already? Oh! Holy crap! Yeah, that turned on for, like, entire minutes. Holy butts. Okay. That's incredible. Yeah, that flipped the script 100%. Yep, awesome. Oh, that's such good news. Yeah, there's just nothing to do now. I didn't even notice it. Yeah. Okay, choose a blueprint. Copper! Yoink. Not even gonna read anybody else. I still got more stuff I need to do. Okay. There's that. I'm not giving... I could give some more orders. Can I flip this? No. Sad, but whatever. Sad, but whatever. Okay. And then also some plumbing. Nope, not plumbing. Ventilation. Insulated gas. This doesn't have to be fancy, does it? I don't think so. Oh, the seeds. That's what's happening right now. Okay, you know what? Don't worry about it right now. Thanks. There's other stuff that's got to get happened. Happened? Whatever. There's other stuff that has to happen. Oh, man. Everything is just super breathable now. Should start using Ignis for insulated stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Order of operations, right? Okay, we got the food, we got the water doing water things. How gross is this water? It's gross, yep. But I'm not going to use it at all. Oh, that's good. That cuts down some of the caca-poopa pee-pee water. Unpermitted food. Yes, there's unpermitted food because I want folks to have not crappy morale. Yeah. This is, yeah, I'm gonna start just bulldozing all this. Are you not doing anything? Hungry. Food type not permitted. Are both of my chefs on the same shift? Because they should not be. Bert, Nicola, Nails, Abe. Nicola's my chef. Bert. Nails. Abe. Okay, the other shift is Camille. Camille's the other chef. Camille, you can cook! What? Oh, Nicola's already cooking. Okay. I need a kitchen. So, I need some stuff. Let's get this dug out. And this dug, not dug, deconstructed. This needs to be floor. Copy. Oh, right. It has to be deconstructed first. Okay, that gets dug up. It needs has better thermal capacity to deal with temperature. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, now we're going to do some power changes because we should have more than enough electricity at this time. So this wire is connected to this whole grid, which is not ultimately what I wanted. This is what I wanted, and this is going to get snipped. There we go. That's going to get built out and use this power. That cuts easily 120, 240. That's 360 off the thing, which was one of the runners anyway. So, get that built, please. That'll help out a lot. Ugh, gross. Okay. Okay, the maximum area for a greenhouse is what? Was it 96? 96. Okay, so how far can I build this? Oh, easily all the way. Okay. I thought it was going to be a lot shorter. But that would be perfect. I really wish I could just move. It's really something that I've been greedy about in RimWorld. What you do is you click on a thing, you say move. What happens is the item gets kind of deconstructed and then moved and then just rebuilt. So you don't really lose anything. What you're spending is effort. You're just spending a bunch of effort to get it done. That gets deconstructed. Okay, that's taking a while. How much we got? How much storage capacity? 1000 kg. Content 75 kg. Awesome. And this is working the way I expect it to? Yep, so this should hard shut off at 90 and not start again until 20. Cool, we're being much more efficient with the gas there. That's great. Everyone's mood and stress is significantly better. So this will hit 90, and then this will just stop. And then this should just stop. Yep, perfect. Cool. Actually, might just leave that there. I know I have a really hard habit, a bad habit of removing stuff and then rebuilding stuff when rebuilding stuff would have just been fine as well. I know I do. I for sure know I do. So there's that. This also gets deconstructed, and then I'm gonna put in here. Can this get moved? Oh god, what happens when you deconstruct a tasteful memorial? Maybe I don't do that. There we go. Now we're going to do the same thing above when I figure out what to do with all this damn storage. Out of power. Oh, have we not hooked that up yet? Nope, we have not. Hey. Not the tile. The that. There we go. Thank you. That is sieving again. Awesome. Okay. We're going to get this buttoned up for sure. All right. So now you are in a greenhouse. The greenhouse just allows me to use the machine, right? That's all it does. Enables farm station use. Fertilizers to increase our growth speed. Okay. Thank you. So this would be something Nicola uses. Produces micronutrient fertilizer. Assigned duplicates must process the crop tending trait, which Nicola does. Uses fertilizer, greenhouse operation. Okay. So, the normal life cycle is three cycles. It's hard to say. Body temperature, too hot. It is just too hot in this room. Okay. What can we do about that? There was an ice fan. Thermoregulator. Cools the gas pipe through it. No, that's not what I want. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material. I don't think I want that either. The idea was an ice maker to an ice fan to cool down the area. What is the source of heat? This is a source of heat. Deconstruct. What other sources of heat do we have? Yes, that doesn't help. I didn't realize the sieve generated heat. People are heat sacks. That makes sense. Let's do a little removing of some of these heat sources. Maybe we can get some distance here. Toilets are a heat source? That's unfortunate. Realistically, what I'd like to do is like to move all the heat machines into just a different area entirely. That would be great. Maybe I can someday. Who knows? How's the gas? Oh, it's happening. It's happening, all right. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Skills. Nicola is missing a crap ton of morale. Crop tending farm station usage. Okay, priorities. Nicola's priority was cooking and farming. I don't have any ranching whatsoever, so let's not worry about that. Okay, these can get similarly deconstructed. I want the kitchen down here. Doesn't make a lick of sense for someone to be running all over the damn place. So. Kitchen. Kitchen looks like what? Spice grinder. Spice grinder, cooking station, refrigerator, no mess table, 96 tiles. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I think I deconstructed something. No. What did that even do? Oh, that was bringing in water that doesn't exist anymore. That's what that was doing. Okay, cool. I'm still going to leave this here. You can also daisy chain reservoirs too if you want to save on piping. That's smart. Do pipes not have a throughput? I don't see a throughput indicator. Do pipes just not have so many gallons per gallons or whatever? Okay, I'd like that swept, please. Okay, for now. Maybe just one for now. Throughput is how much is on one pipe segment. Okay, so it's less about the pipe. Okay, I think I understand that. This gets duplicated and put right there. This gets duplicated and put right there. I'm not even using this thing, but deconstruct. Now, the only thing is the mess hall's up there, which is fine. I want somebody to be able to harvest the meal. Oh, wow, that was fast. Harvest the meal wood, chuck it in here, do the cooking real fast, done deal. That's the idea. A good idea? I have no idea. Not making pickles. Pickles were a vile foodstuffs. Initially, oh, I already, well, can't talk about it because it's not there anymore. But I thought they were, quote-unquote, gross foodstuffs or something. Why? Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked? Ventilation. You got the stuff. Not light. Not temperature, power. That's what I want. Okay. So this. Pipe blocked. That's doing that. Gas overpressure. Generator blocked. Pipe blocked. Okay. Pipe, not wire. Uh... Gas vent overpressure. Oh, is the pressure too... That's what the X of the vent is. Hit max pressure. It can't get rid of the CO2. Oh, is there too much oxygen here? Like, is that the thing? Also, good day, Naven. Gas vent overpressure. High gas or liquid pressure in this area is preventing the gas emission. Reduce pressure by pumping gas away or clearing more space. Okay, that makes sense. I think. Hey, man. Well, I guess what I do want to do is make a carbon scrubbing room. That was something I wanted to do eventually as well. Like in the middle of the base, 2 of these carbon skimmers. Just put them in the room, lock it up, and then pump all the CO2 there, and then pump the oxygen everywhere else. I haven't gotten to that point yet, clearly. Hey, that's awesome. Is that the one you bought like a week ago? Or you ordered? Was it a week ago? 2 weeks ago, something? You said something like money was sad. Because guitar. And I was like, well, guitar, if it brings you joy, who gives a rip, right? We only get one chance. Who cares? This might be where that happens. This whole little system that I built originally can skedaddle. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, so... carbon skimmer... Carbon skimmer... That gets deconstructed. That gets built over. Good. Good. Power. Wire. This is that grid. I don't really want... Well, I can't turn this on, right? That's kind of half the problem. Let's, Let's cancel that for now. Let's add one of these just to get the ball rolling. Doop. Okay, carbon skimmer. You need water or something, right? You need water, you dump off caca, poo, poo, pee, pee water. Okay, so where... What the hell happened here? Okay, Huh. 2021 guitar, secondhand, but looks brand new, hardly played by the look of it, was probably a hipster wall hanger. Is that someone that buys a guitar, then just hangs it on the wall because it looks cool? Is that kind of the idea? Okay. Oh, sorry, bit of a sneeze there. Um, we're in a really nice time of year. Windows are open. Actually, let's double check that. Hold on. Yeah, windows are open. It's really, really nice out. It's a very calm day. No need for heat or air conditioning, which I try to keep air conditioning off all the time anyway. Unless it's like really, really terribly muggy or something. I like to keep away from using air conditioning much. But no, it's a really great day today. The problem is the allergies. Like all the harvesting is happening. The crops are in full yield. There's row after row after row of corn and soybean and other stuff. And so when the harvesters go and like do like, I don't know, last treatment of water aside or whatever, I don't know. Kicks up a lot of yuck and doesn't feel great. Okay, this is kicking out water. What is this doing? This was providing water. Yeah, I cut all that out. So none of that really matters anymore. So what I need is this water. This is going up and over and up and in. Yeah, okay. I need that to happen. This is polluted water, which already goes down there. So this can get... That can get removed. Thank you. Let's build out the rest of these pipes so I have any idea of what the crap I'm doing. This is clean usable. Clean usable. I'm just going to trim this out and build this up to some level of intelligence. I don't know what level, but some level. That can get canceled. Plumbing. Plumbing. Okay. Liquid pipe. Get started like that. Kaka-poo-poo pee-pee water. Kaka-poo-poo pee-pee water. Not clearing the water from pipes first before it spills over? Oh god, I keep forgetting it has to happen. Okay, right you are. Okay, so... Empty pipe. And we'll do a snippity snip. There we go. That works, right? Maybe, hopefully, someday? Not sure. We'll find out. We'll find out together. That's what we'll do. Find out together. Okay. I'm going to eventually remove that machine. But for now, that works. Okay. Carbon skimmer can be in a closed loop. Oh, it can? Water 1,000. Polluted water 1,000. Oh, that's exquisite. That's exquisite. Thank you. I gotta keep looking for stuff like that. I'm just not doing very well at that. In too many games I've played, I like to centralize stuff. Let's just remove that for now. I need a sieve. And that can just sieve it all day, all night. All night. Oh, I need a pump as well, don't I? Well, let's see here. Let's just get all the parts up here, then I'll talk about what we need. So, the sieve. This can do... Yeah, just need to prime it. Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. Trace me effects, polluted dirt. Oh, polluted dirt. I don't care. I should probably care. Produces pollution. This is, for whatever reason, this is actually kind of hard for me to read. Okay, go away. Produces polluted dirt when it used to be combined temperature of the input materials. I guess, cool. Transitions to, transitions from, application, produced by. Does it create pollution while it's on the floor? Like, there's a couple things I want to know. Oh, I'm not going to cycle through all that. Forget that noise. Okay, cool. Anyway, there's that. Let's just do one carbon skimmer right now. Don't need a bunch of these things. Cancel you as well. Okay. That looks like that. In terms of water. I want to do that differently. That works for me. Okay, so we prime it a little bit. Get a little water into the system. There's that. We're going to clear that out. Then we're going to seal this up. Well, I don't have to seal it because CO2 is heavier anyway, so that's fine. What I need is ventilation. This is going to be a gas vent. I'm going to put another scrubber, like, right here. So this vent can go right there. Easy cake. A gas pipe is gonna just reach down. I'm going to plug all this crap in. It's going to be fantastic. Now, for these carbon dioxide sinks, it'll be probably pretty easy for me to put one of these guys, one of these pumps, right down here, because it's going to flow down like that naturally. So I want to bring it up for it to get worked. Yeah. Pipe? Yes, pipe. Yep, perfect. Okay. And you. And you. Okay. I was apparently typing the filter. There we go. Yeah. I guess so. You'll get built when you get built. Ventilation. Gas pipe. Easy. And then this, I don't care what this is because it's not carbon dioxide. So this can scram? It should go somewhere else. Logically? So it's, oh god, don't do that. It should just literally go anywhere else. Gas bridge. And the reason why I say it goes anywhere else because I don't want to be pumping the same gas over and over and over and over again. It doesn't make a lick of sense. Doesn't make a, I reckon it don't make a lick of sense. How about there? Must be built in unoccupied space. Am I dumb? I mean, that's a stupid question to say out loud, but... Oh. Oh, I know why it's giving me that. Because it can't be built. Okay. Try that? There you go. That should work. Now how does it look? Yeah, okay, cool. That was that warning that, hey man, I can't reach that far. Got it. Okay, back to plumbing. Because there's more of this nonsense that has to get removed too. This liquid vent, deconstruct. Okay, I gave a bunch of orders. Let's get that built out first. What about plumbing and this and... Okay, that's all correct. Cool. I'm not touching anything right now. Oh, no, I gotta mess with this. I lied. Haha. A pipsqueak? What is this? Oh, it'll turn into a pip. I don't want more animals. Alright. Sure. I could use another Hold on. I probably could use another agriculture person. It's just Nicola, I think. Yes, it is. That's unfortunate. Is there anyone... I will not touch anything in just a second. After I touch 9 more things, I'll touch no more things. Do I have another Agra oak? I have 2 chefs. No, I only have 1 Agra. So actually, because I've greatly increased the farm, I'm willing to do this. Herald. Increased decor, increased medicine. Cannot do attacking. Fantastic. I'm fine with pacifists. Stress reaction, binge eater, overjoyed response, balloon artist. Get a bunch of heralds together in a room and you'll have a bunch of heralds together in a room. What's up, friend? What's up, friend? Everyone's just a friend you haven't met yet. Herald. You're gonna be assigned to farming. Herald. On a different schedule than Nicola. That's fine by me. Okay, cool. The first thing he did, pleasant chit-chat and appreciation. What a guy. What a guy. I like him already. What a guy. He ain't here to fix the world, but he's here to make it a little less sucky one step at a time. What a guy. Whoa. Hey. What was that all about? I think Zenny just pounced on Nico while Nico was asleep. Sorry if any of that came across. We might have to get a little kitty high tonight. Might just have a little bit of kitty weed. No big deal, just a little bit of kitty weed. I got a bunch of catnip. That mellows them out. Oh, I know why. The window's open, they can hear birds. So I think Zenny got into attack mode. Birds! Yep. Yep, birds. Okay, I really need a lot of this stuff built so I can get my things online. When constructing buildings, I should always take note. I don't like that it's written all in the first person, but whatever. I should take note of their overheat temperature and plan their locations accordingly, maintaining low ambient temperature and good ventilation in the colony also help keep building temperatures down. The relative temperature sliding tool in the temperature overlay allows me to adjust the overlay's color coding in order to specific temperature ranges. It's just a weird sentence. It's a fine sentence. Change adjustments, maybe? I don't know. If I allow buildings to exceed the overheat temperature, they begin to take damage, and if left unattended, they'll break down and be unusable until repaired. Thank you. I bet it's that. Yep. Oh, it's working now, though, so that's good. Which means nothing. Okay. I still have to get this built. I kind of just have to wait for stuff to get built. That's where I'm at right now. We have a lot of crap to build. Oh, I actually also have a lot of crap to unbuild. Copy settings. There. Okay, I need power lines built. Okay, you know, here's another thing. I'm not using that right now anyway. There's no point in building a thing I'm just going to disable. Is there any other... Are there any other things I can cancel that was like long-term pending? Yeah, that's not going to happen for a while. I don't have any jobs queued here, do I? No. Okay, cool. We're not doing research. Cool. We got too much stuff that's just being worked by Das People. So let's check out power. Okay, we have 800 watts. That's fine. That's fine. This isn't even on the grid. Let's just talk about this grid. How do I get gas unpressurized out of here? Another pump? Well, that's what this was about. So this isn't even on a grid right now. So, man, this is going to stink for a while, and I'm sorry that this is going to stink for a while, but I built this real poor. I need a wire bridge. I need to bring this network down here. Okay. Another thing I could probably do... this. Just literally open up the space a bit. Maybe that'll help. We'll see. I set it to 7. I got 2 diggers who can get that all pulled out, I think. I don't expect it to snap to life, but that would be really dope. Yeah, alright, cool. Okay, what is this? Polluted oxygen? Awesome. It is breathable. Okay, what is this kicking out? Carbon dioxide. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine for now. We'll do it better later. It's fine for now. This is all slime. Okay, we do have something we can do with slime, so that's fine. I can put it in a box. Slime. And then this happens. Okay. I think I have the priority still set pretty high for this, do I not? There. Now I do. Man, I am honestly very, very, very looking forward to restarting. Just because I've learned so much. Oh, okay. That jump-started much of the system. We're doing more water things now. Good show. How much... Okay, this is going to become dormant in... 60 cycles, holy cow. I also wouldn't mind a storage room or gas, like a proper storage room. Don't need it right now. We've got other priority things to do, but would be neat if. Would be neat if. Can you just get that slime out of there? Clay, slime, sedimentary rocks, sand. Get some more polluted oxygen. Okay. We're gonna do that. Actually, sedimentary... Oh, I think it... Diagonals count. Let's make sure we mine all that. Bert, you've just been a treat so far. I'm delighted to have you on the team. You're so happy. Alright, we got some skill points I haven't spent. Harold, nothing yet. Nails, I gotta get more morale up. Nicola. I'm pretty happy with where you're at right now. We don't waste points, right? We just keep leveling up even though we're not really using the points. You. Ren. I think deconstruction is what I want. Abe. I pushed you into, like, masterwork, creativity and stuff. I think I only have one other. Camille. And Ren is an innate aesthetic design. I wouldn't mind a second master worker. There we go. After you play this game through, there are so-called exploits to make gameplay easier, but it's just using game mechanics to your advantage. That makes sense. That makes sense, and I'm not anti doing that. It's just for the first time I wanna get a little far. But yeah, makes sense. Okay, if you get that slime out of there, Bert, that'd be great. Anybody? Thank you, Bubbles. Hey, you didn't lock yourself in somehow magically. Fantastic. Look at that. Fantastic. Look at that. Okay. We got the pump. We got the gas filter. You're going to do carbon dioxide. This is going to get built out. We're moving. We're moving. Now, that power is maybe okay for now to the point I can do this instead. So, I know we've got some wires we've already run. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Okay, that polluted oxygen is gross. The pillars I mentioned before are pliers. Used to be a mod. Yeah, that's Crackerjack good stuff. Speaking of Crackerjack, did all that plumbing get done up? Right. Deconstruct. Yeah, so this isn't even making it to that left side anymore, which is fine. It will make it there. Yeah, it goes right in here. Oh, this is actually what has to come out. Okay, so this is going to prime that pump. Real easy, like. And then this water hooks into that. Okay. No, not quite. Hold on. It hooks into that? Sweet God. Okay, we got some running to do. Yep, that's still doing a thing. This I need to redo as well really badly, but... Okay, this actually goes... there for now. And then we have enough water, we'll close loop it. Okay. I do want more batteries. Technically, do I only need one smart battery? And then I could have a billion dumb batteries, right? But I only need really the one smart battery. If I understand that correctly. Oh, I didn't realize we're in the middle of an ad break. I'll ask in a bit. When priming, best to do in power down so it only primes one pipe. Ooh, I guess best to do in power down. Okay, so I could just use the pliers. Easy. There we go. Right? But Myrene, I don't know if you heard my question, is I could just use one smart battery and then a bunch of dumb batteries, right? Because the power draw and the power production is evenly distributed? Or is that not a smart thing to do? Okay, is it primed? Crap, I forgot. It is. Okay, cool. So, that happens. And then that happens. And then this happens. Cool. So now, carbon skimming. It's producing... Yep, it's pulling up that carbon dioxide. Pipe blocked. Okay, something happened. If they're exactly the same in terms of power drain and heat. Okay, I didn't consider heat or drain. I thought that was instantaneous, which was a really bad assumption on my part for sure. Okay, pipe full. It is. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. I could do something like this. Wait, why aren't you Wait. Oh, because you're not plugged in. Okay, hold on. Let's not touch anything. Let's just plug stuff in first. We have a decent amount of food again, finally. Holy crap. Awesome. Settings applied. Okay. You can deconstruct. I'm waiting for you to make... Ooh. Well, okay. I guess deconstruct. You only want one power generator setup, not per generator. You can have as many batteries as you want, but they create heat, which you might not want. Depends on world. Okay. One power generator setup. Yeah, so right now I have all the lines broken. Power. I have the lines broken because this has been intermittent. And this is something I could, throw people power at to get going. So that's why I split it up. I'm also consuming way more than 1,000 watts. So there's some stuff, there's some adjustments that need to be made for sure. Sandstone. Yeah. I'm pretty good with that. Now, this can get deconstructed. There's no point in having all this extra stuff in 4 or 5 other places. These two can get pulled eventually. Not ready for that yet. Uh-oh. You might have 10 generators in a row, but only needs 1 smart generator to automatically turn them on and off. The main reason you use them. Oh, so, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I only need the 1 smart battery to predicate when I gotta turn the power on. Battery. Okay, yep. I just saw it. You did say battery. What the heck? Ah, oh, dang it. I deconstructed something. Oh, shoot. Okay, yep. Yep, that's a habit I'm still trying to learn. Oh. Oh god, I deconstructed a lot of stuff. No, not... Wait. Well, you're stuck there, idiot. Now what? Oh god, they're stuck there. Hold up. DEFCON 7. Okay, so let's fix this piping thing I just completely screwed up because I wasn't paying attention. Let's see here. I needed 1 like this for directionality, and this looked like this. I think that fixed it. In, out, in, out, out, out. Okay, cool, fixed. Whenever a brave soul will come here and fix this floor. Someone will come and fix this floor. Abe to the rescue. Abe to the... Yeah, I screwed this all up real bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. Okay, go to bed. Go to bed proper. Go to bed proper. Okay, this is damaged. Waiting repair. It is stupidly hot in that room. Okay, what else? What else are we working on right now? This is out of power because the wire and the piping have not been built yet. Okay, so this is something I need to correct right now, or this is going to be a problem. Using transformers is a good habit to get in. Yeah, thank Myrene. I thank Myrene for that, because they're the ones that pointed me in that direction. Every game handles power a little bit differently. Maybe my favorite, quote-unquote, favorite memory of power and power production and power stuff is playing... There was a mod for Minecraft that added voltages, and... You look at voltages and you're like, well, I could just feed these machines with high voltage. Easy. No. They'll explode. Don't do that. They'll just go kablam. Don't do that. Funny, but no. Okay, I'm still waiting on stuff that won't ever get built. Waste power on an extra pump, having the toilet sieve output power when the other pump, again... Okay, hold on. Waste power on an extra pump, having the toilet sieve output polluted water, and then another pump again to another sieve. I think this is another time where I don't understand what that's trying to accomplish. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, that's all fixed, thank goodness. Waste power on an extra pump. An extra pump. Having the toilet sieve output polluted water. And then another pump again into another sieve. If it's already sieved, what is... Maybe I'm missing something critical. What does sieving something twice do? You just output excess water from the toilet sieves straight into a pool. Am I not doing that? Am I low key not doing that? Let's check germs. Yeah, I need that to die down a bunch. There's no waste power with a smart battery? It said there's very low waste power. Smart battery. Very slightly loses charge over time, if that's what you mean. Overheat, auto outputs. I don't see a statistic saying it does how much? Trickle losses, but that's with all batteries in real life too. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, power leak. There it is. 400 joule a cycle. That's not terrible, considering we're storing 20,000 joules. Yeah, that's not terrible. Yeah, this is all overloaded. Can do a toilet sieve to clean greater than pool. Well, the thing is, all the water at this point is germy. So I'm putting germy water in, germy water's coming out. That's what this pool was supposed to be. So I needed this to work down a little bit, and this was going to get full, and then I could just stop. You're doing toilet sieve, pool, pump, sieve, pool. Okay, hold on. I'm doing... Okay, you can just output excess water from a toilet sieve, which is here, straight into a pool. So, hold on. Yep, going into a pool. You're doing toilet sieve, pool, toilet sieve, pool, pump, sieve. I don't think I'm doing what you're saying. I'm not. Well, no, the water goes here. This is quote unquote clean water. The pump, sieve, pool is this. And this, the idea of this was water dies out. Oh, I fixed it already. Oh, okay. Hot dang. Hot dang. Okay, we're all good. Issues, good day. How are you doing? How y'all doing today? I'm actually desperately out of water here, so I might start using this anyway. Is there data entry? This doesn't help. We are putting excess polluted water from the toilet. Okay. Does the game actually say flat out... sorry, there's a helicopter behind me. If that's coming through the mic, I apologize. I don't know what it is, but there's been aircraft like crazy, helicopters like crazy, fighter planes like crazy. I don't know what's going on right now. Hey, first to show. Nice. Does it say anywhere the concept of germs? I understand what germs are, but does it ever say somewhere in the game it's like, yeah, you can take this element, dump it in the thing? Definitely wasn't first but claim. It's there for folks to claim. It was under the recommendation of Hat, Dat, Sat that I put those in. So those are in. That's all I have to say about that. Construction uses, that doesn't really help. I was kind of hoping I would find something that says elements, maybe? Liquids? No, this isn't going to help. I was hoping for like a brief thing, like, here's how you deal with germs. Which, of course, yeah, freeze it, boil it. Those are options. There's also bleach stone or whatever. Oh, I should look that up. Bleach stone. Transitions to liquid chlorine. Applications. Oh, hand sanitizer. That'd be dope. Water weed. Ooh, that sounds like fun. A bleach stone hopper. A squeaky puffed. A puff. Okay, bleach stone is an unstable compound that emits unbreathable chlorine gas. It's often used in hygienic processes. Resource type. Okay, but that doesn't tell me what I want to know, which is probably fine. Let's take a look at gas. Not carbon. Chlorine gas. Wait, did I say carbon gas? Oh, okay. Transitions to liquid chlorine, chlorine gas. Applications, Dasha salt vine, which I'm sure is a vein of something we'll find later. Produced by a rust deoxidizer. Is a natural germ-killing element in its gaseous state. Unbreathable gas. Gas, unbreathable gas. Okay, maybe the idea is to find chlorine gas and pump it into the water? Zero surface germs. Clean water suitable for blah. Germs, food poisoning. Food poisoning. Okay. Food and drink tainted with food poisoning germs are unsafe to consume as they cause vomiting and other bodily unpleasantness. Multiplies in polluted water, survives in, inhabited by, killed by gas. Disinfected by solid, bleach stone, chlorine gas, or pickled. Okay, so we might want to get onto that whole pickled thing. This is also kind of scary. But we do have... I wonder if I could just take chlorine, just dump it in the water and call it a day. I don't know if that's smart or terrible. It's probably going to be both. It's probably just going to be both. Okay, there's a little more residual water going on here. Oh, that's looking pretty good. This doesn't seem primed enough to run constantly, but this is certainly working. Plumbing. Yeah, this guy needs to kick its butt into gear, but I guess just waiting. Waiting is fine. Yes, I'll take a quality of life suggestion, yes. This doesn't do me any favors anymore. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Can only kill germs from liquid by putting it in a liquid reservoir in a chlorine gas environment. Okay, so if I seal this off and pump chlorine gas in here, that would take care of that? That is a way to take care of it? The resource list is on the right. It is. I don't care about slime. Get out of here. Hey, I have iron ore! Oh, shucks. Shucks deluxe. Hey, you guys made it. Hey, awesome. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Ooh, I need... Hold on. Where is it? This. It's this. Gold. Iron ore just has nothing. There are some resources you need to know how much or how little you have at all times. I don't care about abyssalite. No, how do I get you out of here? Oh, clear... No, I don't want to clear new. Okay, I'll just do it this way. Iron ore. I don't know steel yet. Okay. What resources would you recommend that I know all the time? Iron ore to iron. Yeah, start with that. Cool. At this point in the game, you need to know how much algae and how much sand. Okay. Algae. 4 tons, I think. And sand. There you are. Sand equals clean water and air. Okay. Is there a way to arrange this list? Nah, looks like it's just alphabetical. Okay. That's fine. Igneous rock, abyssalite, miscellaneous, hydrogen gas is up there, that's fine. Hydrogen's lighter than oxygen, good stuff. Okay. Now... This. Nope, I still don't have iron yet. I have iron ore. I do have iron. Okay, see all. Okay, I'm done. Thank me later. Thank you. I'll thank you now even. Thank you. Iron. Okay, do you turn iron into steel? I'll have to figure out how to make steel. It's probably refinement or a station. Power control station. Produces microchip to increase the power output of generators. Not interested. Metal refinery. Oil refinery? Kiln, rock crusher, desalinator, water sieve. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Find metal. Iron. Transitions to molten iron. Iron. Steel is done in a metal refinery. I also need lime and refined carbon. How do I make refined carbon? Graphite. Okay, refined carbon produced by a kiln. Okay, so I need a kiln, and then I need a metal refinery, and both of those things are going to take power I don't really have. You don't run out of sand soon, but if I get less than 10 T of algae, my old war wound twitches. I get that. I really do, I get that. Okay, let's remove all that. This can get kiboshed eventually. Let's build the things I need. I need a metal refinery. I also need a kiln. It looks like a pair of bagpipes. Huh, I like that. Human music. Well, I like it. You don't require? Awesome. That's good to know. Okay, let's get started on that. Heavy heat producers? Yeah, that's why I kind of stashed it in a room, but I'm gonna have to deal with the heat somehow, right? I'll probably just keep punching it. Okay, temperature. First of all, did all the stuff I want to get done? Yeah, look at that. Man, that kicked the crap out of that CO2. That's awesome. Okay. Mainly heating up liquid. Okay, how do we remove temperature from liquid? Is it under... Oh, that was fast. Okay. Iron to steel. I'm not talking to you yet. I need refined carbon. Let's start with 5. 100 kgs. Oh, I haven't, okay, I haven't discovered it yet. That's why. Okay, so let's go back to steel. Solids. Lime. Oh, I know how to make lime. Eggshells. Damn it. How much does this take? 5 kg. Okay. How come it goes red? I have enough to do this. Okay. I think I'm dumb. I need 5 kg of eggshell. I have 13. Here's 5. And it goes red. Or hues, or whatever color this is. Then it stays that way. I know why I can't make 10 of it. I should be able to make 2 of it. Huh, weird. You see what I hinted on you first day, stock up eggshells from leaving wild critters. Yeah. I'm gonna do this so the heat vents up. I guess I still don't know why it turned color, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, yeah, that can just vent up. Perfect. You only have... Right, but I started with 13, and the process takes 5. Yeah, available 8.5, needs 5. So this should be okay, though. If I hit 2, I would understand why it would change color, but, no. It's cool. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. Yeah, delivered eggshell. Good stuff. Okay, let's take a look at that thing again. Okay, you don't actually need liquid. Iron, refined carbon, lime, metal refinery, that. Okay, no, it's a weird user interface thing, why it was red even though the recipes were okay. That's what I didn't get. Okay, so now... This is gonna get hot, and that's fine. Okay, so I 10k of lime. Okay, I can do 1 steel. Ooh. Yeah. Awaiting coolant. Oh. Primary with sandstone, disease, specific heat capacity, blah blah blah. Surface germs, circuit overview, manual generators. It does need power. Yep. Which it's going to overload the wire immediately, so that doesn't make any sense. Do I run that regular wire up here, put it to a battery, and then heavy wire it to this thing? Maybe that's how that happens. Okay. Power consumers. Nope, I need to click on that. Thank you. Temperature, disease, specific heat capacity. Yeah, that's fine. Surface germs, I don't care. Power stored, power generators, power consumers. This doesn't tell me what it, like, what coolant do you need? Just cold water? Waiting coolant. Oh, it was in the properties. Liquid must be present in storage to begin production. No in, no out. Got it. Specifically heats and outputs liquid pipe to it. Duplicates will not fabricate unless requested. Industrial machinery. Okay. Power, heat, contents. Okay. So here's how I think I'm going to manage this. This needs a battery. A regular battery. Oh, this doesn't have an output. Hover over each ingot. Okay. I've got all the stuff. I can make 1 batch of steel. Thermal conductivity, heat. Yeah. Good, I think. Okay. Over the word heat. Heat will be produced to cool off the fabricated item. If water is used for coolant, temperature will be raised by 56°C and will heat the containing building. The water temperature will be raised. Oh! I could actually use the heat to kill the germs. What is our temperature down here? Oh, that's going to get it to 87 degrees. Oh, man, not quite, because it has to be 100 for it to kill germs. Oh, man, that would be just incredible. Could I use the same water a couple of times and then output based on temperature? Ooh, that might be something. If that's a thing that can happen. No. No, maybe it's a thing I haven't researched yet. Temperature liquid stuffs. Where's liquids? Polluted water. Yeah, but the stuff I was filtering and pumping into that 3rd tank is regular water, germy water. So what I could do is I could run the hot water down there somehow. I'll have to move some stuff around. It doesn't need 100°C to start clean germs. Oh, I thought that was the... I forgot who mentioned 100°C is where it's got to be in order for it to do a thing. Flow to redirection is not what I want. Liquid tuning. This might be what I want. Thermo cools the liquid pipe through it, outputs heat, sends a green signal when it's at a chosen temperature range. Sends a green signal. Well, I get I get that's the boiling point of water, but I wasn't sure how dynamic this game went, and I forgot who said you got to get it to 100 degrees before it actually kills the germs. But yeah, if I don't have to get it to 100 and like 86 is good. Huh. Now I have a different idea. It's like 70. Oh, 70, yeah, okay. I can get it to 86 without skipping a beat. Now the only problem is how to not cook the rest of my base. Carries liquid with a minimal change in temperature. Can be run through walls and floor tile. Okay, I already have that. So, in real life, an autoclave at 130°C kills all... Yeah, an autoclave is also hella pressurized. So that also really helps. Those things are gigantic. Well, at least the ones I'm thinking of. So here's my really dumb idea is using a... Is it called a thermal exchanger? So, just bear with me a second here. I was going to run some wire here. Not wire. Piping here like this. Let's say like this. And this is going to be the super, super hot stuff. So it's insulated up until there, and then it's liquid pipe there. These ones smaller than your PC. I guess the only ones that I've known are like the how it's made videos. And they put like a bunch of stuff in an autoclave, and the autoclave is like 3 beluga whales in length. Why not? Let's go back to this terrible units of measure thing. Three beluga whales of depth. Okay. So anyway, here is my idea. This is going to run like this through it. This is going to be liquid insulated like this again. The idea is this is where it's exposed, quote-unquote exposed, and it's really hot, and it's going to allow the heat to touch the water. It's not going to be 100% transference, I get that. But then this runs back in its own closed loop, comes back up here. I built that so far away. Up to the thing, and then it's just the same water cycling over and over and over and over again, and the thing I'm harvesting off it is the heat to kill the germs. So that was an idea. I don't know how thermal exchangers might work in this game, but it does care about temperature, so maybe just fine. By that head, one is about the size of a fridge. Now I want an autoclave, and I don't even have a use for one. I want to sterilize this ham sandwich. Put it in autoclave. Boom. Autoclave manure. That makes sense because you don't want cross-contamination. And good day, Lauren. There was a couple of YouTube videos or something? There was a bunch of videos I wanted to get into mushroom farming. And yeah, boiling hot water, kill off whatever's in like the hay, and then you impregnate the hay with the spores, and then you go from there. Super interesting stuff. Super interesting stuff. I'm out of water. We're gonna have to use germy water for stuff, which is unfortunate. I don't have the stuff anymore. So plumbing. This effectively just links into there and we call it a day. Unless I move that refinery and all that crap down here. Bust through this real fast, build it there, use the hot water, like I said, for that, and then maybe that helps. Maybe that's our plan. Are you stuck? Oh, crap. Has this not helped? 40C. Okay, that would be awesome. So I think that might be our plan. Steel is gonna have to wait. Is this all copper? Oh, hot dang. Steel's gonna have to wait. It just is. How much damage? Eee. And this is gonna go for how many more days? Okay, I have a plan. I have a terrible, terrible, not good, horrible plan. Build another one or another 2 here. You can dig to the left of the water, but use shape so gas don't escape, and build a water reservoir to kill the germs. Okay, I'm not an expert or particularly good at this game, but I unabashedly use the pip pot planting trick to disinfect. No, this isn't spaced out. I don't know what half those words meant. Just as a quick intro, this is my 3rd session playing Oxygen Not Included. No mods, no DLCs, no nothing. Straight vanilla game. So since I'm learning and playing through, not too many. I'm not looking for cheats or exploits yet. Still having a good time learning. But yeah, just to level set everybody, anyone who's new, welcome. How you doing? This is raw, and I'm not too sure what's going on. So that's the deal with that. My idea was build. So erupts in 0.5 seconds. It's still stupidly hot. I was hoping I could build like another gas pump or two here. Let this one break, open the door, kick someone out. It's still working. Okay, I want to see, is there any downtime? 67C is still hot. I need someone to build this right now, please. Like, you've been... Okay, so let me reread this. You can dig to the left from the water. Okay. You can dig from the left from the water. But U-shape so gas don't escape and build a water reservoir there to kill germs. It shouldn't make your water too hot. Okay. Okay, so that U-shape. We're talking about something like this, right? That's about what we're talking about? Okay, so the gas can't pass. Okay, you can dig to the left of your water, but U-shape so the gas don't escape, and build a water reservoir to kill germs. Okay, so is it this? So we pop open this right here or whatever. Well, over one more, I guess. So like that? And we pop a hole like right here or something? So the gas fills this area. So something like that? Or am I not? Might be nothing I just super don't understand until I get to the application of it. So the gas sits up here without a problem. Just chill. The gas chills right here, and this water chills here. So they get close, but the gas doesn't just scoot out and escape, right? I think that's what you mean, but I want to make sure. Oh, I didn't hit refresh. Sorry. Water at the bottom of the U. Okay, bottom of the water pool. The water will create the barrier. You want the gas surrounding the water. Chlorine in surface contact with the water doesn't do anything. Okay, sorry. It said more messages. I didn't realize that. Weasel warts are a plant that cools the gas around it and spaced out. Okay, I don't care about extra mods. I'm just gonna ignore that. Sorry, Lauren. No more information than the little bits my small infantile brain can handle. Okay, dig from the water pool. Water at the bottom of the U, bottom of the water pool. The water will create the barrier. Okay, so this is fine. Chlorine in surface contact with the water doesn't do anything. Okay, you researched liquid reservoir. I did. Oh, it's under base. Stores any liquid. Yes. I do have this. So when we said reservoir, I thought you meant like this architecture. Okay, first of all, let's get rid of that. Okay, liquid reservoir. So this doesn't do any purifying or anything. Stores any liquid resources piped into it. Okay. Actually, should you fill that and the chlorine gas will kill the germs. Um... Oh, okay. I think I get what you mean. So if I did something like... If I did something like this... Oh, not far enough. If I did something like this, and let the chlorine in here, and I just use these as waters. So pull the water in, it gets disinfected, and then I kick it out, assuming this has chlorine in it. That's the idea. Without having the gas escape to your base. Okay. But if that's the idea to lock it in like that, okay, I get that now. Okay, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Okay. Okay, I follow you now. So, let's say... Doesn't have to be fancy. There we go. I don't need to modify the floor any. I am going to nuke this so I can build my own roof and ladders and all that BS. So we can do something like that. That gets canceled, that gets canceled, that gets canceled. Okay. I guess I thought this was liquid tight or airtight, so I guess I didn't really see chlorine being around the machine to affect the water inside of the machine? I guess? It's confusing. It's confusing. Anyway, so this is gonna look like... we'll wall this off later, but just for prototyping for now. Like that? That kind of does it. Digging up from the top, you have a mix of gas in your base. Oh, so I see what you mean by digging up. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, digging down from the top, you'll have a mix of gas from your base. Main issue with the chlorine room is that it's going to be keeping it clear from carbon dioxide, which is heavier than chlorine. Oh, I see. So how do I build an air... Oh, I gotta vacuum it out. Is this the same logic as this, this? I gotta vacuum the whole thing out? Okay, I think I'm solving too many problems ineffectively. Let's solve our first problem first. The thing we need is steel. And I believe you said there's enough steel in here to go around. How much water does this process take? Iron, lime, refined carbon. Okay. Iron, lime, refined carbon. Oh, carbon skimmer. Yeah. Overheat. Liquid. Liquid intake, liquid outtake. It doesn't say how much. I was hoping I could do another closed circuit thing. Yeah, heat, thermal conductivity, heat. How much liquid? And good day, Len. Heat will be produced. If water is used in the coolant, it'll be raised. It'll also heat the containing building. I guess I was hoping if I knew it was 100 Gs in and out, then I could, like, okay, start it, prime it with 100 G. You have a big water pool, so that won't affect the temperature too much. Use the P water for refinery cooling. Oh, I guess, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. And I've already rigged up most of that, so I'll just do that. Okay. This is the out. Boop, 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 boop. And I bet I need a bunch of bridges or none of this is going to work. About something like that. Stay on the water thing. Perfect, thanks. Okay. Now that is no longer in use. So I can just repurpose this. And snip. And snip. And I need a dump. Liquid vent. You want to insulate out that pipe. The stuff going up or the stuff... Oh. Man, my cats are active today. Are you alright? These two cats I have are the loudest cats. Even when napping, because they like to sleep so close to the edge of the bed. It's also really cute. Have you ever seen a cat be embarrassed? It's really cute, yeah. Nico just kind of bonked his head and knocked over something I had at an end table. And now he does, back up on the bed. Don't look at me, Dad. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, yes. Insulated liquid pipe. I don't know if that changed. So I'll just do it again. Easy. This could almost just go right back into the business. No, no. I don't want to run ventilated stuff all over the place. Let's just do something like that for now. Okay. That's fine. That's all fine. Okay. I think I have something here. Oh, God, you guys already started. Okay. Well, that's... fine. I'll pump out the carbon dioxide. It's fine. Oh, I keep hitting V. Can you just work over that a bit? Awesome. Okay. I'm not digging down anymore. Good stuff. Wrong way. Look at the pump. Ooh, that reminds me. Thank you. That one, right? That's what you meant? That's all trimmed up now? Yes, okay, cool. We are enjoying a ridiculous amount of stability. I'm delighted. This all looks very good to me. This was all carbon dioxide. This was a mess. But it's looking a lot better now. Our generator's running. We've got a fair amount of fuel stashed. I'm really happy about that. Yeah. New printables are available. Well, thank God for that. I should probably get more hatchlings going so I can do more shells. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what is your deal? An instantly hatchling in time, it'll mature into an adult hatch. I don't think I care about that. Show navigation, attack, relocate 2. So they need food to do to get me more shells, right? So I kind of do want to make sure they're fed, but I don't want them near my farm and foodstuffs. Can you get plopped, like, down there? Just pick them up, tie them up, kick them down, whatever. Lasso that giggly little idiot. Wild, don't eat. Do not eat. Yes, I want to shut off that. Nope. I don't think we are eating them. And I don't think I'm cooking them. Nope, lice loaf. Oh yeah, I took apart the kitchen. Just isolate the egg. Oh, when it poops out an egg? Go in timeout. I don't know what anyone's saying. Just isolate the egg. I don't have an egg yet, I just have this guy. Ooh, okay. Is this happening now? The hatch needs to go into time. Oh, I see. Yeah, you just go somewhere else. So have you not cranked out some eggs? Move the hatchling so it doesn't eat the stuff on the floor when it becomes an adult. I like trains. And... oh, not wrangle. Relocate to over here should be fine. And where was that other wrangling I did? Cancel relocate. You. There. Okay. Oh, right. That was all the pumps and crap. Okay. Good? Good. This'll get revved up in a second. Emitting natural gas. Unbreathable, obviously. Metal refiner needs 40 kg of fluid. Oh, sweet lord. That's going to take a hot minute, for sure. Yeah, that's going to take a hot minute. Literally. Okay, that's all building out. Yep, overheated. Yep, I get it. I mean, the great thing is this has been really, really durable for how much heat damage it's taken. Like, several cycles of heat damage. Okay, emitting gas. Erupts in 0.5 cycles. Okay. That's not enough time for me to get in and repair the thing for this to cool down enough for it not to be human melting. Well, it's not quite human melting. It's just not great. Erupts in 0.4 cycles. I guess I just want to observe this cycle to see if it would actually get to a point where it could be used. Or I could get in and repair it if I wanted to, or build a new one. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a new one here and then lock it. Then unlock this? Yeah. 90? Okay, that's slightly better. Oh, actually, you know what? I might have plenty of time. 80. It's cooling down pretty quick. It's cooling down pretty quick. So what I could do is I could build a new gas pump here, wire it all up, open the door, run like hell. Oh yeah, okay. It's fluctuating pretty hard down. Okay. It's also fluctuating pretty hard up. Let's just say I hope you enjoy your buns steamed. Because that's exactly what's going to happen. But that is a doable thing, I think. Yeah, let's get some more ventilation, insulated gas. Yeah. Easy. Yeah, okay. And then power. Done. Easy. You put down some... you could put the pump down close to the double doors so it won't be so hot. Yeah. I was going to put it right here. Yeah, I was going to build this all up. Get this steel. Built. Open the door. Scram. Yep. A whole lot of we were never here. Here's this. You could just build the thing, and then I'll deconstruct it all later. Oh, this room is also uncomfortably hot. Yeah, sorry. I was hoping you ding-dongs would build it from the top down, so you'd have 90% of it done. You just have to come and get these two things. Well, I tried gold. Oh, gold. Oh, because it's farther away. I see. That makes sense. I shouldn't have built it right on top of the thing. I built it right on top of the thing because I didn't really realize how much time I had because the analysis was still happening. And I was like, I just gotta seal it. We can fart around with this whole thing later. I just have to seal it. Like, that was the idea. What is the temperature over here? 30s? Yeah, gosh. Gold would be fine. Invalid construction location. Oh my god, you've been building it this whole time. Okay. Yep, that's a big fat slice of my bad. Yep. Oh, no, there's all this garbage down here. Oh, fart clowns. And dumps. That's all I had. Fart clowns and dumps. Honestly, I'm delighted it works. I'm just delighted it works. Dude, build it from the other side. Thanks for picking up that sandstone. It wasn't necessary, but thanks for picking up the sandstone. Aw, thanks, Nathan. I'm pretty happy, too. I'm a pretty happy guy about it. Being pretty happy about things. Pretty happy. Okay. Work errand. Yes, it is to be made. It has the liquids. Nom, 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 nom. I wish there was audio for eating. I don't need chewing noises. Like, I'm not ASMR. That's not what I'm asking for, but it'd be cool if they're yum, 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 yum. Okay. This has to happen now because we don't have any water. We are liquid broke. I can always change this later, but to make sure I'm doing this right, I'm just going to be a fanatic about placing bridges now. Which it's probably bad practice. Like, if you don't need a bridge, don't build a bridge. Guess what? I'm of a nervous disposition. I'm building a friggin' bridge. Everywhere. Let's get that at priority 7. Not all of it. There we go. Bert is suffocating. How? Oh my god, how did you get back there? Oh. I don't actually know how you got back there. Mate, okay. All right. I don't know how you got back there. Oh, he's taking a nap. That's actually pretty smart. Maybe conserve some sleeps. Somebody? What are you doing? Alright. No! I don't know how you got back there. I don't know how that... He didn't mine and fall down. Alright. Well... Damn it, man. I honestly don't know how that happened. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, I'm sorry, Bert. Okay, Bert. That toads the wet sprocket. That's what that does. I don't know. I don't know how... He got... So if he got in this way, and he mined up, and something fell down and blocked his path, fine. But this floor was already here. Cool. If he was here, mined the floor and fell down and became trapped, fine. But this configuration was in the way, and the nerds can't go... They can't crouch, so he couldn't crouch in unless he climbed down. That is... only slightly irritating, and I feel bad. Oh, man. Okay, don't pay the ferryman, okay? Ha. Feels bad. Alright, I have stuff now? So, I built this originally out of, what is this? Dirt? Copper. It has a overheat temperature 75. Then iron ore actually doesn't have any benefits whatsoever. Gold amalgam is what it is built out of now, which gets me to 125 C. Steel is going to get us to 275 C. Sweet briskets. Okay, I only need 50? Hot dang. I'm going to build this, and then I'm going to do the hydrate and stretch. That goes there. Oh, we are so close to getting somewhere about this whole thing. I'm delighted. Oh, big stretch. Rah. Everyone else, make sure you hydrate and stretch. You only got the one body. Take care of it. Oh, well, that's happening. I'm going to go get some more water. The ad kicked off anyway, or it's about to. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I love water. Okay. These are all low on water. Yep. Okay. Did the pipes not get built? They did, and they are, and they have. Okay. So what this actually should have done is... I should have done this. Which we still can do. Okay. Oh. Oh, neat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. No research. I need everyone to get going on some stuff here. Okay, now that should be kicking out into there, which will help that. Okay, great, awesome. That's one dumb thing kind of fixed. I'd like this to get leveled up a bit here. I do not want to be without that kind of power. Natural gas, that is. Oh, I also have to void... Oh, crap. Hold on. I just thought of something. Thank goodness I just thought of something. Ventilation? That one. That gets snipped. I have to void the room first. I did not void the room first. Gas bridge. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. That looks like that. Cool. Ooh, dang, that was kind of on the close side. The whole principle of this is that there's nothing else in the room at all. And yeah, I'm not doing any amount of regulation in terms of gas or anything. So if we could just make sure and ensure and be like 100% no gas output. Yeah, I'm working on it. If we can ensure that it's always natural gas, hey, no problem, right? Oh, I know it's toasty. We're almost done. Okay, so now this is gonna avoid carbon dioxide and other garbage. In which case... Oh, I should vent this up proper. Put some more mesh tiles. Okay, what is in the air? Unbreathable, that's totally fine. So I think my idea about this is gonna be dumb. But I think my idea about this is we're gonna make sure this is a vacuum. I think someone's gonna go in, pop the door, and then we'll just... It's the gold stuff, gold amalgam. Disable auto repair. Disable disinfect. So when the time comes, when I'm ready, this is gonna void this out. And then I can just do... not materials. Not power. Ventilation, there it is. Might want to make the new one of the same. I've already made it the steel. Is that not what we want? Check it. Build temporary gas filter outside so generator don't break until that box is completely full of natural gas. Okay. I don't know what you wanted me to check, but okay. Temporary gas filter. But I saw copper ore. Nope. Gold amalgam and steel. Okay, temporary filter. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Ventilation. Gas filter. This is gonna be hokey as hell, but that's okay. Nope. Nope, I did that wrong too. I did that all kinds of wrong. It is that. That's better. There we go. Now we're talking some brisket. All right. Remove the tiles by the new pump, as that's taking up storage space. Remove the tiles by the new pump. Oh, all this? Yeah. Yep. I don't need it anymore. And go away. What I wanted to see, though, before that goes into whatever, is... how do you reconnect? You just grab the same thing and just connect it again? Probably. Probably. Okay, this gets deconstructed. New printables are available. Ada may pay? I don't know if that's an L or an I. It could be pay or pel. Slickster eggs! They consume carbon dioxide and exude crude oil. Okay, sure. I'm up for making things complicated. Actually, we lost Liam. No, we lost Bert. It does not tell me their stats, so I could find a better replacement. Or a replacement. There's no one that can ever replace Bert. Let's be very honest with ourselves. Let's talk skills. Construction. I have 2 constructions. Excavation. I have 2 excavations. Machinery. I think I've got like 5 people that know machinery. Yeah, I do. Athletics. I don't really care about science. I have my 2 scientists, Bubbles and Gossman, are 2 scientists. Cuisine. I have 1 cuisine, 2 cuisine, and then 2 other sub-cuisines. Medicine. And I've got 2 medicines, Bubbles and Gossman, I believe. No, Bubbles and Nicola are my 2. No, who's my other medicine? Harold is a 3. Bert must have been my other medicine. So Harold being a 3 isn't bad. I was gonna push you into this. Okay, we got a bunch of skill points. There's a lot of good stuff happening. Gosh. Bubbles, you're not my strength. Who's the other strength digger? It was Ren and Nails, I think? Yeah, oh, definitely. Definitely. Ren and Nails. Definitely. 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 Critter ranching, aesthetic design. I'm not going down any of that. Not going down any of that. I know I should be spending these points. My vibe is that I'd like to get a little farther into some stuff. Yeah, Gossman was supposed to go into suit training. That'll put them in a moral deficit. There's Bubbles also, who was pushing about that way. A little bit, but Gossman, because of improved carrying, allows me to go down that, so we're going to stick with that. I guess the answer was medicine. I have a medicine of 3 and a medicine of 8. Is anyone here of a medical mind? Holy crap! 11? Buff. Okay, early bird. Gains morning attribute bonuses. Luddite. Decrease machinery. Plant murderer. Decrease agriculture. Okay. Okay. Murder? Murder. Alright, is that what we're going for? Thank you very much, Hat Dad Sat, for the hydrate and stretch. Really appreciate it. I do have what the ancients would call a motor mouth. And the thing is, I just get dehydrated after a while, so thank you very much. Everyone make sure you take a little bit of a sip right now, if you can. Make sure you stay hydrated. You only got the one body, and your body functions better when it's got some fluids in it. Well, we're just going to add some more fluids in it. Alright. Hope to see you streaming later as well. Is it another Rift Breaker session with Uxie? Good water. Okay. Pay. P-E-I. It's either pay or pel. I'm not sure. Let's say pay. Oh, I can see it's a lowercase I down there. Every pay spends at least half the day pretending that they remember what they came to this room for. Oh, I get that vibe so much. Camille, new friend! Oh, does everyone have a new friend? Pleasant chit-chat, smelled flowers, heat-resistant, new friend. I'm not too sure if the genetic templates are predisposed to be friends with other genetic templates. I'm not too sure if that's a thing or what. Anyway, let's make sure your priorities are straight. So you are high priority doctrine. You need to be on not Bubbles' schedule. Oh, this is the night shift. Okay. Sorry to screw up your... Oh god, you are going to be so tired. How about this? Come back to Alpha shift, just sleep it off. We'll go from there. Let's talk about skills. Hey, has one skill. Medicine compound? Yeah, okay, this is pretty easy, wasn't it? That was easy. Easy. Alright. We got some water backed up. Awesome. We're going to do a little snippy snip. I could always rebuild it later. Ever heard anything about hydrating machines, though? It's probably not as good as to lubricate your mouth. Machines need hydration. Oil. Lubricants? They need reassurance? You pat a machine on the butt till it's doing a good job? I don't know. I don't know. I pat my computer every day on the noggin and then I hit the power button to turn it on. It appreciates it. I hope. How's our oxygen? Okay. We're still doing well with that. Pipe blocked, pipe blocked. Right. I keep forgetting that folks can't reach everywhere with a building gun. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. As you just miss hitting the power button. Hey, the computer doesn't know the difference if I tell it it's a good puppy. Okay? Let the machine have its dream of being a good puppy. Hi. You're gonna filter no. You're gonna filter out natural toots. This timing is a little tight, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I can get deconstructed. Okay, let me make sure I've got this all straight. The hell I don't. Oh, I wanted to get this all fired up first. Right. Yeah, this is the base game. And this is my first time, so I have no idea if this is like when they added stuff or whatever. I question, no Ooksy today, maybe tomorrow. Okay. It's been really cool to see you two game it up, and you both are a really good duo. Quick shout out, if anyone's interested in Riftbreaker, it's an interesting, I would call it like an ARPG with base building, just to really quickly just pan it out. HatDatSat has been playing it over the last couple of days, off and on, with Ooksy. They're both really great folks. They're fun to see. They work really well together, which is great chemistry. So, just throwing this out there, I thought... I deconstructed you because I'm an idiot. If you're ever familiar with, or wanted to check out a game called Riftbreaker, check out HatDatSat stream. Also, HatDatSat's getting into Path of Exile 2, which just had, I think... I forgot what they're called. Another League? Another League got released or whatever? Yeah. I'm gonna PoE so hard it's gonna be PoE 2. But yeah, absolutely. Make sure to check out Hat's stream when they go live as well. I would recommend. This is... Yeah, this can be jammed. That's fine. That's fine. You just need to finish building out this. There you go. Alright. That's a friggin' mess. Okay, beta shift. Beta shift's on schedule. Alpha shift. You rest... Oh, I should have switched you after Alpha went to bed. Okay. I'll get it. Rise of the Abyssal, 3rd season. Oh, nice. Yeah, hardcore characters, man. I tried playing hardcore characters back in, like, I don't know, Diablo 2. And it's not my kind of game, but it's really cool to see someone play it. It's not my kind of game, but it's always really cool to see someone play it. That's for sure. Okay, one more thing needs to get done. Okay, now we're good. Hot diggity diggity. Okay. Okay, so that's going to make sure that that's all vented out. Natural gas is being filtered. That should be doing its thing. It is, okay. We're not getting any natural gas right now for obvious reasons. Okay. Now, what I want to do is I want to wait on a cycle. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop up in this door. So this is going to emit for another... it doesn't say. That's the active period. I'm gonna see how this character's about to die. That's certainly one way to think about it. Yeah. That's certainly one way to think about it. Okay, we went offline. Not a good time for that to happen. And it actually broke. Okay. Now's the time. Oh, we're gonna do a safety save. I can't wait for someone to come in here and absolutely just flummox themselves into a corner for no friggin' reason. Priority 9. You gotta come, you gotta open this door. You need to run, and then you need to lock another door. Okay, go, 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 go. And... lock. And... lock. No, this is fine. Okay, I'm gonna leave you on auto, because this is gonna be dumb. Yeah, no doubt. Character saved on the server. Right. No local copies. Right. Okay, so pretty soon that's gonna vent out completely. Let's take a gander at it. Okay, we're getting some natural gas. Yeah, awesome. Do not fix. Okay, cool. And just to make sure I'm super, absolutely, positively, 100% certain, lock this one also. Thank you, Bubbles. I know you're not feeling well, and I'm sorry, but thank you. Okay. Now we got some natural gas action. This might break, and that's okay. I didn't really like that door anyway. Okay. We got food. We got some idle people. We got some breathability. We got some stuff going on. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a hot heaping dose of stability, and I recall this is going to be pretty sweet. I was doing a nap after being woken up by a mosquito at 4 a.m. and then... Mila, oh, the puppy! How is the puppy? How's all the puppy? Hope the puppy's going good. Hope you're both doing great. Going live a bit late. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so this is probably going to be a real similar deal with the thing. I'll get a pump. We'll pump out all the stuff. We'll make it vacuum tight. Yeah, and then we'll let the chlorine gas escape up, and we'll do good. I know the comment was to dig down, up. I think for my dumb brain, it's going to be the same process of elimination anyhow. Can you sweep? Thanks. And is this all coal? What is this? Yeah. The good stuff. I'd have to get a new toy first since she was dissecting the two my parents brought with her. Oh. She needs some puppy pals. Oh, this stinks. Can you... Oh, nice. Okay. Speaking of which, once that room is completely voided... minerals? What is that? No! You get out of here, carbon dioxide. Nobody loves ya. Rah. I was kind of hoping to be at the point, digging from the bottom, you eliminate having to pump out other gases. Oh, because I'm not breaking the rock. Oh, I see. But then isn't the chlorine glass gonna, whatever? Gonna meet you and lurk? Yeah, no, it's totally awesome. Thank you. Hey, good luck. Let's throw Hat's link in the thing. So you can check them out when they go live. Boom. There is Hat's Twitch. Yeah, if you've ever heard of Path of Exile or Riftbreaker, like I said, check them out. Riftbreaker tomorrow. Path of Exile today. I know. It's always a good time with Hat. Absolutely. I don't know if I care about this thing. Well, I get that, but isn't chlorine gas harmful to humans, or is this a thing I'm only thinking of like machines? Maybe I play robots so often that I'm also sensitive to chlorine gas? It's out of power. Hey, no problem, man. Happy to happy. One of my developmental issues that I've had so far with this system that I've been doing everything with is too many damn pumps. That's where I'm at. Too many pumps. Okay. I guess not the best for your pawn longevity. Might really shine up their teeth, though. That might be good. Okay, so I want something like this. And that was the gimmick. I see. The water... Okay, the water's gonna be the breach. Okay, so now I understand why that was important. So... deconstruct. And then we're gonna build... like that. So a pawn can jump out and do work. So something like this. They can jump up, hollow all this out. Yeah, okay. I think that works. We're gonna find out and how this doesn't work. Stay tuned to find out how none of this works. Yeah, that's about where I'm at. Okay, don't worry about any of that. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I'm also gonna need power, right? Liquid reservoirs require power. Oh, they don't. Nice. Okay, you just require the pipes. Building broken. Yep, I don't care about that. Is there a way to you just not tell me about that? I'm hoping it kind of just destroys itself. View the entry. Deconstruct, disable. Now, I'd probably have to disable it, but I'm not going back in there. Forget that noise. Okay, we're at about a quarter of our capacity. A little over. That's not bad. I'm really tempted to get rid of this guy. Because 99% of whatever's going to be is going to be natural gas, and carbon dioxide is just going to float at the bottom anyway. So, ventilation. I could just do this again. And we're going to do this. Cool. Yep. Neat. You're not doing anything, so you don't cost any power? Freaking fantastic. Oh. Oh, yeah, I see something wrong here. Oh, no, wait. No, that was fine. Yeah, that was fine. That still happens though. I guess based on this setup, it's just gonna always feed one thing. It's not gonna route to the other ones. Which is fine. As Myrene said, I could also just daisy chain them. I guess I don't feel that's that big of a deal. As long as it's getting stored, I'm cool with it. As long as it's getting stored, I'm cool with it. Okay. So, this is a problem. Was there water already down there? Crap, I don't remember. Okay. It's polluted oxygen over time. Let's also do this. Polluted dirt. I set you at a higher priority? I did. Awesome. Okay. Oh, where are we at now? Power is good, power is working, power is great. This looks a lot less evil. Holy crap. Man, that was looking some sort of mighty evil, for sure. Bleach stone. Oh, it's gonna dissolve after a while. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, something like that. I know you could just climb up, but if I want to raise this or lower this or anything of this later, I kind of feel like this is going to be a problem. Yeah, and I also built these storages where I think I really didn't have to build these storages. Yep, gas ain't leaking. That is good. I really want to get this torn up so the gas has somewhere to go, because this is making me a little nervous if this pumps out too far. Yeah. Oh, I guess I do have to pop this. It'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. A pinch of pepper plant. That looks cute. I would really love to get into something that looks like research again. Oh, man. I really would. I really, really would. I also genuinely want to start over, too. For the same reason I always want to start over, like, when I started playing Captain of Industry, and I got to... I want to say my third rebuild of Petrochem in my very first season of it. I was like, I'm not angry at myself, like, I didn't know how to do this, like, frustration isn't the emotion I'm feeling. What I want to do, though, is I want to rebuild. I want to start over. I'm excited. That's what I felt. I felt excitement. It's like, there's just so much I want to redo now, because this looks like a big pile of butts. Just all the butts. Oh. Okay. Nails, real quick, can you get this thing? Nails, real quick, can you get this thing? All my butts! All my butts. Actually, there's no point in doing that. Okay, so what I would like is like 4 of these. Let's start with 2. No need to be greedy. I mean, I'm gonna be, but there's no need to be. That doesn't need to be dug, thanks. All my butts. Actually, I'm gonna need 2 pipes anyway. So please dig this, because I need to get 2 pipes out of here. Well, 1 pipe in, 1 pipe out. This would, my claustrophobia and everything would be freaking out. So you have to climb down a very long ladder. Okay, already 1 negative. You have to walk through cold water. Okay, negative number 2. You got to get to another ladder to climb up. Negative number 3. On the other side, there's also no oxygen. Negative number 4. Oh, wait. And you've got to come all the way back. How do I say this? No? No. I'm fine with dirt right now. I don't want more people. Okay, thanks. Private bedrooms soon. Private bedrooms maybe soon. Okay. So for plumbing, I don't think temperature's going to matter as far as I care. So this goes out. Oh, man. Yeah, it's fine. And then this is going to be in. So for in, whatever's... This pump is just going to pump water up there all day, all night. So that can look like that. Used to do a lot of rock climbing, but never got the chance to go caving. Man, the claustrophobia is rough for me. And it's not like if I'm in an elevator, I'm going to freak out. But there are... Okay, so where I live, there were, during the Ice Age, when the glaciers receded, they left a lot of terrain deformation. Like, in the idea of, like, these hills and valleys, right? In other states around, they're much more flat. But in this state I'm in, it's a lot more of these things. And what really happened is there's a lot of cave formations as well. So there's been some tours I've been to on caves. And they're safe. We're not wearing gear or anything. Like, it's a very beautiful thing to see all these natural, all the mineral deposits where water once was, and all the sediment left behind and everything. Very cool. Very, very cool. However, not for me. too panicky. Too panicky. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I'll hang out in your gift shop. I will purchase some decorative jewelry, perhaps, about my passion about being in a confined space, sure, but no, I'm fine. I'm good, thanks. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'm gonna do what I did before. So how did this work again? In. Yep, so that's gonna connect like that. Easy cake. And then this is out. So out is gonna actually do that. Rather go in a cave than walk down the street. And maybe I'm weird. I'd rather have a ham sandwich than go in a cave. Different sandwiches for different folks. I don't know where any of this conversation's going. Okay, so here's a question. What happens when I eventually pump out all the water and the gap is lost? It doesn't matter because chlorine is lighter than carbon dioxide? Oh, this is polluted oxygen. Oh, from them breathing. Okay. Like a ham sandwich, yeah. I don't know if that's a very controversial take or whatever. You know what I like? Slams fist on table. I like ham sandwiches. Is anyone else gonna be like... angry? Maybe. Oh, I like coleslaw sandwiches. There we go. There's the hot take, I guess. Alright. Yeah, this guy's getting the lion's share of the thing. Which is fine. I don't care. It's cool. Actually, how much is a... I actually maybe only want one of these to get started, because again, I want to maintain that water level. Plumbing, cancel. Nope, that's all fine. Yep, perfect. Get that built out and set up. Ah, tomato sandwich is good. Oh, there was a time in my life where I was very, very poor. And, I would jokingly say, like, yeah, I could really go for a cheese sandwich. And then, like, you say that to someone, they're like, oh, many different kinds of cheeses? Like a fancy grilled cheese? And it's like, no, just like, I can't really afford, like, condiments and stuff. So it's just like it's 2 slices of bread and a piece of cheese. That's it. And then I've also said, like, I've had ketchup sandwiches before. I've had mustard sandwiches before. It's just like, when you gotta eat, you gotta eat. And it doesn't super matter after a point what it is. Man, I could really go for me some regular... Oh, I've had bread sandwiches before? That's fun. That's fun to explain to somebody. You could build arrow tiles for the tanks to let the gas through. Arrow. It's probably under base, isn't it? Okay, used to build walls of floors. Blocks liquid flow. Oh, awesome. So, like, ding ding. The tanks to let the gas through. Right here, though? Or am I not? Maybe I'm not understanding what you mean. No, what the reservoirs are sitting on. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a good call. Yep. You got it. Yep, that makes perfect sense. I wanted to open this up a little bit more. And then I'm going to pop these corner tiles. Yep. Okay, don't worry about digging a dead plant, okay? Don't worry about it. Aw, Bubbles is having such a bad time. And I think they're the only one aside from Nails who could do any of the proper mining anyway. So that's unfortunate. It's fun-fortunate, I say. Oh, we're working through our polluted caca-poo-poo-pee-pee water, so I'm pretty happy about that. And very soon I'd like to have not 5 sieves, because I have 1, 2, 3, and then assume I have 2 more somewhere else. Milligrams of gas is enough to kill the germs. That's awesome. It's happening! Okay. Yep, I want to cut this out a little more. I'm not interested in that right now, thanks. And then we'll bust this out, put some more things, and we're done for a spell. Okay, so now, here's another dumb question, though. Oh, no, it's not dumb. Never mind. Dumb as in brilliant. Yep. We're almost done. Max stress, 10%. Pretty happy about that. Minor eye irritation after all this? That's crazy. Fluted oxygen, chlorine gas. Fantastic. Okay. Thanks, Nails. You're doing someone's work. Some ancient deity's work. Oh my goodness gracious. What? The Spaced Out DLC really adds a boatload to this game. Awesome too. Yeah, my real hope with this was I was gonna give 1 vanilla run right now. I don't know what I'm doing, right? I've made that clear. All the cards on the table. Don't know, but having a delightful time. I was going to do a second run with all the knowledge that I had of the first. And give it a real proper shake. And be like, yeah, we're doing blah, blah, blah. We're getting somewhere. We're doing the thing. And then maybe consider DLCs or mods or something. But I don't really like to do it until I've played vanilla a couple of times. It was the same thing with Factorio. I did not touch any mods until I understood thoroughly and could communicate with somebody else how to get to the rocket. How to prepare for the end game, what things to consider, biter control, pollution control, a lot of stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, watch that algae number. Oh, God. Okay. Ooh, that snuck up fast. Oh, I know what I could use. Dub. Hold on. It's a thing I know. Not food. It's somewhere in here. It's that. An algae distiller. What liquid do you need? Slime. Oh, liquid output. You make polluted water. Fantastic. Of course you do. Of course you do. Okay, so what's our oxygen diffuser normally taking anyway? Algae. Crap. Okay, there's a ton of algae somewhere. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Granite, polluted. Oh, I know what to do. What am I doing? We want this more vibrant green. Okay, that's an easy fight. That's an easy fight right there. This is a less easy fight. That's phosphorite. Oh, some algae right there. Okay. We can make this work. What is this? Granite? Okay. That's a start. That's a start. And then I'll start attacking other areas. Even with my almost 7k hours, the only mod I used were the pliers, and much later on the sweep mod, which allows to sweep specific items when there are too many things on the ground. That's freaking incredible. Really speaks to the longevity of the game, for sure. That it can easily go for that long? Yeah, that's absolutely incredible. Okay, we have an amount of algae now. Awesome. Oh, man. Oh, the sun's really bright today, but it is freaking chilly. Oh, it's the wind. Okay. That's what's cutting through. I got up to check my window because I'm like, I don't think the window's even that open, but I got a bit of a gust. A bit of a gust over here that's kind of cutting the heat out of my house. I don't have the heat or the AC on or anything, but I do have a couple of computers running for the Megacycle Entertainment game servers, so that's... It always generates a little bit of heat. I like the winter. I actually like bundling up a little bit. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. I'm thinking another project I have is to bust down all these rooms and just put these reservoirs in their place. Oh, right. Everyone's probably still digging this. Yeah, okay. That's what's taking a while. Did you just hatch? You made a hatching noise anyway. Algae. Yep, cool. Alright. That got some numbers back up. It's not going to be a permanent fix. It's a good start. I also have a lot of these algae terrariums. Consumes algae to produce oxygen. And removes some carbon dioxide. Yeah. Gains efficiency boost in direct light. Ooh. I should have paid attention to that. Ooh, we're almost done here. Hey. Hey, look at that. Well, look at that. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong. Come on. 2 more pipes. 2 more pipes and then 1 more pipes. 2 more pipes and then 1 more pipes. Makes just 2 more pipes. Come on. Yes. Yes! Okay. Now, we put it into action. Oh, I'm a little scared about this. Oh, this didn't get built out. That's rough. Snippy-doo. Now, this is feeding up there, which I don't want. So, right there. Snip. Cool. About 20 minutes for 1 oxygen maker. Is that how much algae I have? Auto outputs, refill parameters. Okay, and I have 2 oxygen makers, so I got about 10 minutes. Thank you for that. Okay, now this isn't going anywhere. What the hell? Oh, right. So this needs to get hoisted to the left. Okay, this didn't work the way I thought this was going to work, and that's fine that it didn't. I cannot see. The build pitcher pump text is in the way. Okay. Eventually, I'm going to turn all the storage into liquid reservoirs. Or maybe. I haven't decided. Anyway, this is a lot of water I can still store. That's a much more future Johnny problem. Now, next is plumbing. This thing needs to output over here. We're just going to evacuate this out. So this goes up. Probably a bridge and a dump, just to dump this into this so it can get all cleaned up. This is now our clean, true water, our true source. And then, yeah, I know. I know. You think I have an annoying speaking voice and talk really weird? Yeah, you're not the only one. Okay. Yeah, because the way I have this is we input liquids at the top and then pull them out from the bottom. Because that's how liquid pressure works, right? All the liquid pressure. Okay, this is going to be a small interruption to our service, but that's fine. This looks like this. This looks like this. This looks like this. Happy? Not really, but it'll do for now. When that is hooked up, this can get added, and then this can get snipped. Okay, hold on. I think I messed something up again. What is this pipe? Caca poo poo pee pee? Caca poo poo pee pee water. Okay, caca poo poo pee pee. Caca poo poo pee pee goes there. No, it's not caca poo poo pee pee. It's regular. So that gets cut. Then this is the good stuff. Oh my god, I should just restart. Okay, this isn't advanced whatever. It's just it's taken my mind back a little bit because we've changed it 4 or 5 times now. Okay. This is no longer, this machine has no longer served its purpose. Nope, wrong button. Cool. I wasn't done with that. Thanks. Okay. This is water that needs to be purified. Has been sieved. From a design simplicity point of view, it's worth looking at liquid lock on the goggles. On the Google. Oh. Yeah, I will after this run. I think I will after this run. You're not the first one to say that's something I should do, and I agree. I agree. So this is going to get hella flipped. But I do appreciate that. Yeah, it's good to have the reference point of what I ought to be looking at. This is already going to do that. So this is going to get cut and go that way. This is the true pure. I wish there was some labeling system. It's fine. We'll get there. This... Okay, this is the Kakapoopa Pee-Pee. Okay. There we go. There's that. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Okay, cool. That is that. What I would need to do... What I need to do is to build a proper system like a Factorio bus, right? This is what I want to do. So here we go. Let's say waste goes to the left. Needs to be purified at the top, goes to the right. Purified, ready to go on the bottom, goes to whatever direction. And then we just do this. Hey, I need to branch off of the bus. Cool. There you go. You interrupted nothing, right? This is the design I want. It's like, oh, you're also going to go that way. Oh, right. I also need to go this way. And then these directionals kind of handle it for us. So this is what I wanted to design. I will design something like this, but the thing is we've shifted 8 or 19 times now. And until I have that feeling like we have stability enough to the point that I'm ready to mess with stuff, I don't really want to mess with stuff. Okay. I've done a lot of rebuilding. What's your problem? No liquid output. I find that relatively hard to believe. Do I need another bridge? Where are you? That never got built. Okay. I know why. It never got built because you can't reach it. It makes perfect sense. What other pipes do we need and can be run through? I want to see if there's any other pipes that can't be run through floors or whatever's, because that would screw up my build pretty fast. Can be run through wall and floor. Okay. There's no other pipes. Jet suit pattern. Jet suit. Blast shot. Meteor blaster. That's cute. Monuments. Environmental application. Solid fuel combustion. Okay, I don't see anything else about pipes. What is that? A gantry? Ooh. Space ladders. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to speed up the game a little bit so stuff can just get built out. Two types. Yep. The gas one... Oh, I'm thinking of the wire. Some of the wire you can't build stuff on top of. So I want to make sure as I'm thinking this through that it'll work the way I hope it does. So I'm planning out, I guess I'll call it like a conduit vent floor kind of a thing. So we have these gaps of 4, right, for personnel. I guess if I really wanted to think it through, I was like, okay, what would a service tunnel look like? Well, a service tunnel could have plumbing, right? 2 layers of plumbing. We could also have the ventilation, because those don't interfere with people. So carbon dioxide and oxygen goes one way, whatever. But then when it comes to wire, that's what I wanted to make sure I understood how this worked. So like this works as a service loop, right? If we need maintenance or we change anything, we change it here. That'd be kind of a neat way to build a thing. But the second this happens, well, now we can't. Right? Not necessarily a bad thing. Well, actually, people can still run behind it. It just can't be run through wall or floor. So this is still viable. Yeah. So I thought something like this might be cool as a design choice. and not trying to go, like, ultra compact or anything. I thought that might be cool. Contents, 4,000 Gs of water. Oh, that's the pipe. 1,000 Gs of water. Awesome. You getting cloned, son? You getting cloned, son? There we go. That's what the joint plate is for. Yep, absolutely. Yep. I could still do the thing I said. I don't even need the joint plate. Yeah, so that's what I was wondering, is if I could build that service tunnel that would keep the heavy wire away as much as possible. That's what I was hoping for. So all the yucky gross electronics or whatever, is that what we're calling it? Yucky gross? All the yucky gross can, like, still be its own thing. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. Then that. And then we're gonna do this. That's 5. Oh, that's dumb. Wait. Oh, I just don't know how to count. That's the issue. I don't know how to count. Hee hee crap. Putting ugly pipes and wires into place, the heaps don't go as sensible. Yep, that was it. Oh my god, what happened? How are you suffocating? Oh my... oh my god. Bubbles, why? Sweet. It's just... I can't... I mean, dude, you're stuck. And you're gonna die, and that sucks. Oh my god. Okay, you're not gonna fall down? Okay. Cancel that. Help, Bubbles! Go, go, go! No! She died as she lived, being stuck in a stupid wall. I mean, not, like, more metaphorically than anything. Damn it. Man. Okay, so Bubbles has been stuck in a wall, stuck behind a wall, stuck in a hole, stuck in the ceiling, and now stuck here where there's no oxygen. Yeah, I should have dug it out. Yeah, I thought that was going to take too long, but that would have given her something to do. Yeah, you're right. God, dang it, man. This is also not the right height even. 1, 2, 3, 4. This isn't even the right height. Okay, well, now she's super a part of the wall. I feel bad. Alright, well, is there another Bubbles in the machine? There's a Hassan, a Ruby, and a Rowan. And a Pipsqueak that I just really want to kick right now for no reason. I'm sorry, Pipsqueak, it's not your fault. No, I get it. The thing that's been either at my advantage or at my disadvantage is the game's been running so smoothly that we haven't had any dangerous situations aside from food. Food has been like the biggest thing that's been difficult for me to tackle. So fine and fair, we get food figured out, and now it's just absolutely impossibly seeming situations that they're just like, you know what, I could use a wall nap. I could really use a wall nap. And it's like, what the hell's a wall nap? It's like, you know how like sarcophagus have mummies and the mummies are entombed in wrappings and stuff and they take out their organs and preserve them and all that? Like that, but I don't want to be wrapped up. Just put me right in the wall. That'd be great. Bubbles was my doctor, I think. Gosh dang it, man. Okay, medicine. Do I have any more medics? I haven't even done medicine yet, and that might have been my only real medic. Okay. Oh, Pei is my medic. Pei and Harold. I wouldn't mind another low-key medic that I could work into a medic. Increase medicine, caregiver. +3 medicine, +2 medicine. That's dope. Biohazardous, decreased germ resistance, ugly crier, sparkle streaker. If somebody says something nice to us, to a Hassan, he'll think about it nonstop for no less than 3 weeks. Aww. Come on, buddy. Let's make some really crappy decisions together. Okay, where's Hassan? Hassan, congratulations, medic. Would you send a 2-year-old down a cave unattended? What? No? I'm the oldest of 8. I know where that would probably lead me. To being in a shit ton of trouble. No, not at all. I get what you're going for, but no! Pei is a morning person. Great. Hassan doesn't care. Great. It's not Hassan's fault that I'm miffed. It's mine. And I own that. Bubbles, you deserved better. Maybe... Aww. Aww. Are we the baddies? This kind of a conversation. Alright, we're out of algae again. That's cool. There was a big fat pile of algae around here somewhere. Yeah. We dig on an area, you have to dig a certain pattern so they can get out without avoiding getting stuck and don't need to be watched. Yeah, that's valid. No, that's incredibly valid. Yeah. Yep, no, that's incredibly valid. Pipe blocked, that's good. Oh, did all my piping get done? This was a ton of this thing. Like, I still have more of this to do. Okay. This is the new gen clean water. This is the stuff I need to pump out to do a thing. Where the hell does this go? This goes up there, which is fine. I need to stop that, though. So this looks like... Nope. Nope, you need to jump into that. Snip. This is a really hokey way. Just, I need to get much of this water purged out, and then I'll have better feels about things. So there's that. Actually want this cut earlier. So, oh, we're actually almost done with this. Oh, that's piping. Okay. I freaked out for a second there. I'm like, what is that? Okay, we're almost done with this being a water reservoir. Friggin' awesome. This means this becomes usable space. I don't know what for. I do know what for. Oh, man. Okay. So, hold on. A couple of years ago, they used to get trapped in even more stupid places, but they tweaked their behavior a little. Notice I didn't say intelligence. I get that. It's almost like a parrot, right? Like a parrot can regurgitate things that it's heard and that have been said before, but it doesn't mean it's intelligent, right? It does have a modicum of intelligence, right? Like, I'm not saying they're dumb, but it's like, it's a different thing of parrot saying astrophysicist, and it's like, holy crap, it knows the phrase astrophysicist. Does it know the context of the phrase? If it sees someone giving a presentation, would it be able to point and say astrophysicist, or like, what does it mean, you know? What I need to do right now is I need to get up and stretch. I'm going to be disappearing for just 2 minutes. I have regular back pain, and what I do is, like, I'm out of my chair right now, I'm standing. I'm literally just going to go to the other room where I've got some stuff, and I'm going to roll my back real quick. So I'll be back in just 2 minutes. BRB. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Can't have a single liquid reservoir auto-kill germs without needing player control. Need 3 in a daisy chain for it to be auto. And it can be left alone. Okay. Oh, here was my thought. Okay, so I need 3 reservoirs in a row. And they all need to be daisy-chained. Okay, I didn't daisy-chain it. I kind of figured once it hit the reservoir, that was good enough. So here was my idea. Let me know what you think. If I have 3 here... Okay, so we agreed I need 3. If I have this stuff here and it's killed, right, and it's done, what's stopping me from just stockpiling a bunch of clean water here? Single reservoir. The moment a single drop of germy water gets added, the whole reservoir gets germy again. Uh-oh. Okay, how do I fix this now? Is it just disinfect everything? Can't kill what's in the pipe. Okay, so... I think I didn't really understand the plan then. Because I was hoping once it hit the reservoir, with the chlorine gas, it was killed and it was clean. But, okay, so do I deconstruct the pipes? How do I fix the pipes? Build the second so the pipe gets cleared out. Oh, build this guy. Okay. 7. Oh, and they need to be daisy-chained, right. So that means... that feeds into there. That goes up. That feeds into there. Oh, no, no. Yeah, up, up, and then out. So let's trim that for now. And a third. And more of this. Okay. Just do the 2 for now. Nope. Just cancel the... that. Thanks. Cancel that for now. I'll work on the second reservoir. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, so right. The idea is if I can get this all purified, what's stopping me from just adding ding, 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 like a bunch of extra storage here? I mean, metal, obviously. Metal's not infinite nor free. But might not be a bad idea. Man, I'd love to get back into research if I can. Someday. Okay, in terms of oxygen... water to oxygen, hydrogen gas. Rust into oxygen and chlorine gas. Oh, I do have some rust, actually. I guess we're just gonna have to stick with carbon skimmers and hope that works. Yeah, that's pretty much annihilated that. That's awesome. Yeah, I gotta really redo a lot of stuff. That's okay. Let's check our pipes. Okay, this is the clean stuff. I'm of course using the phrase clean stuff with a grain of salt. Because this whole thing is just a damn... What does this do? This needs water. Well, I want to get rid of these vents anyway. Yeah? Oh, you're not even receiving anyway. Hold on. Yeah, I needed to decommission your butt ages ago. Deconstruct. Right. Gone. Gone. Cool. Power. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, right. I needed this powered away from the nat gas system. Okay. All right. Sweet God in heaven. I don't know what's going on. So there's that. So what about plumbing? Because there's still more plumbing I need to clean up. This doesn't do anything anymore. This is toilet. This is supposed to be decent water. Germy decent water. That's polluted water. Oh my god. Okay. This system makes me very sad. But that's okay. We're getting there. Right? The trick is to be what was I saying? The trick is regular iterative improvement. As long as we can do regular iterative improvement, I'll be happy. And that's what learning is all about. So this Kakapoopu Peepee. Kakapoopu Peepee? Kakapoopu Peepee. Fantastic. Okay. Nope, I was super not done with that, even though I misclicked. Hold on. This goes away, this goes away. This goes away, this goes away. Cool. That means... you go away, you go away. Okay, I'm just trimming out a ton of machines. There's no point in me having 3 or 4 sieves if they're going to run like 40% of the time, right? Or maybe even less. Maybe it's even way less. Like, this doesn't make sense if this is the only thing using it. This doesn't make sense. I'll just build a new vent. Hang on, this kicks out what? Carbon dioxide? Carbon dioxide's right there getting pumped somewhere else. So where's... Sweet God. It's like debugging somebody else's code, but I'm the jackass that wrote the code kind of a vibe. It's like, who wrote all this? Who's... Oh, wait. I'm the guy. Yeah. Sad noises. Alright, fine. Cool, thanks. I actually just want this vent gone. Deconstruct, thanks. Ventilation. Gas pipe. Plug that back in. This needs to turn into Das Bridge. Because there's a vent in the way. Okay. Can somebody please get this done? I just want to get this all spec'd out and they can take all the time in the world to get whatever you want done. In whatever order you choose. I'll let you choose how much work and when it gets done. I just want to get all the... that. Oh my god. Okay. Now, one more thing. Probably another bridge for directionality. What happened here? Kakapoopu Peepee. Right, okay. The ancient ritual of Kakapoopu Peepee water. Got it. Plumbing. Bridge. No, the other kind of bridge. This kind of bridge. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Sweet, I think. I don't know. Please get that all built. Okay. We're gonna have to see if I've ruined everything. Oh my god, don't disinfect this. Oh, golly. Unrefrigerated food, what happened? What? Okay, I tore apart a power pipe pole. I did. I didn't? I did. How? Wait. Uh-huh. Ah. That'll get you. That'll get you right in the tickler every time. It'll get you right in the tickler every time. Gosh dang it. Circuit overloaded. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah, I did not mean to... What in the world? Oh. Okay. That was supposed to be broken. We needed someone to run on the thing. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, how much food do we have? 65... Whoa, whoa, whoa. 65,000 kgs? 44 kgs. Meal life. Oh my, 30,000. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. 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 Sweet God. I figured out what Harold's been doing for the last 37 cycles. Okay. We're good. We're good on food now. Super good. Okay, let's get this done. This is all incorrect. That's how that looks. And then... I need to flush out the pipe. Build the second so the pipe gets cleared out. I probably need to flush out this pipe, maybe. I'm not sure right now. Okay, we still have bottled water getting stuff going. Okay, appreciate the work, everybody. Ren has earned a skill point, and they are angry about everything. Abe could spend a little bit. I made you art? Why did I make you art? I think you were my tidy man before. Holy crap, Camille is loving life. Am I missing a construction? Because I could easily push them into construction. I have 2 construction. Fantastic. Farming. 1 farming. 2 farming. Oh, Harold's our Agra guy. What else is critical? Medical is Harold. No. Hassan. Hassan is our medical. Nails, you are fairly at your limit. Who could... Okay, you need some points. Abe, I'd like to be putting into something. I don't need research. I don't need construction. I don't think I need tinkering. I think I've got like 5 people that can do machinery. And there's nothing you want to be when you grow up anyway. Another agriculture? Like, I wouldn't mind another agriculturalist. Sure. You know what? Get you some botany in your life. You live your botany life. You get some botany in your life. Later on, we also have a... What is it called? We have a memory scrubber thing, and what we could do with that is we can reset these points. So maybe it's really important I just chuck it all into tidying, or just something menial, right? And then we just brain scrub them later and reassign the points. Maybe? I guess I don't inherently see a problem with that. We also have bots and stuff. I'm gonna do you a construction. That's what's gonna happen. Nails. Super hard digging. Tidying. Nicola. Meh. I'll wait. Ren. Carrying. You're already doing a bunch of digging and drilling and crap. A little bit of extra carry would do us some good. Okay. So it looks like most of this already got re-cleaned up. Let's take a look at plumbing. That's a closed loop. This is dumb. Hat has redeemed second to go and a hydrate and stretch. Thank you very much, Hat. Appreciate it, buddy. God, this is great. Water? Is that what this is called? That's great. Okay, thanks for that. This is carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide. I knocked out the 2 carbon dioxide scrubbers that were there and there. What is going on here? It's a liquid. This is pumping out. Oh yeah, it's sieving. It's sieving and dumping in here. That's getting cleaned. Okay. Let's get this plugged in. Yeah, let's just get this plugged in. That could just be deconstructed, thanks. Okay, there's that. That works that. That. Okay. I've done some defragmenting. This is still not connected, which is fine. Oh, we're actually out of water here. Awesome. Can someone please mop this up? And we're going to repurpose this immediately. Ragaroth, thank you very much for the chats, the support, and enjoy yourself a delicious, well-earned lurk. I hope you have a good rest of your day, okay? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciates it. I need one of these. Right there. This can also be nuked. It feels really good setting up these little interim storage projects, and then it feels even better when you can start decommissioning them, right? Okay. All this gets swept. Thank you. That gets deconstructed. Alright. Pause, because there's a ton of pipes we're going to get rid of right now. What can these hold? What can a liquid reservoir hold? Any liquid at all? Stores any liquid. Awesome. I'm not doing these storage things anymore. Fun to think about, but an absolute pain in the ass. What's... Oh, there's water there. Okay. Whatever. Now... power. I guess I'm fine with this being like this. I honestly think I'm pretty done with this as a liquid storage until maybe we come across like lava or something. Maybe it'll be repositioned or reconfigured to something else. For now, though, that's what that does. That's what that does, and... because you ding-dongs are ding-dongs, we're going to make sure that you don't get stuck, because that's painful, and I don't want to see that again. Okay. There's a bunch of sweep jobs, there's a bunch of stuff. So, what else would help our lives be less weird? I'm out of algae again, so that's terrible. This looks like an industrial hellscape I'm not going to deal with right now. More chlorine, more hydrogen. How's this working? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's not plumbing, it's a vent. This still has just that 1 square of CO2. Yep. But it's heavy, so I don't super care. I'm gonna leave that here, leave that there just as a safeguard, I think. Ventilation. I'm fine with the way it is right now. What I'd be interested to know is if this maxes out, will it just keep going? I hope it does. Hope it does. There's just lace loaf right here on the thing. There you go, buddy. Eat you some snacky snack. Okay. In our little carbon sink here, I think what I want is eventually I'll want to pump, and I'll eventually want to filter, much like this process, and I want to pump all the oxygen out. But I think we're pretty breathable right now. That makes sense because of farms. That makes sense why that's like that. But everything else really looks pretty good. CO2 sinks, so all this makes sense. Okay. This I'm not a fan of. Produces carbon dioxide, polluted water, natural gas generators like polluted water, and are best built above a waste reservoir. Is there no way for me to capture that without having to use a pump? Probably not. I don't think so. If you hear meowing, it's normal. It's my cat. Hi, did you wake up? Did you have weird cat dreams again? I mean, if you had weird puppy dreams, that's cool. I just want to understand the vibe. Okay, that's all clean. That looks good. This guy is going to be... Come on. Water. Thank you. Okay. That takes care of that. Building broken. Long commutes. Yeah, tell me about it. Let's go ahead and build up that third. Yeah, what's happening right now is, like I said, I got the windows open. So there's air easily coming in and out of everything, of the house. And so what's really happening is, like, they are also seeing the birds outside. Both Nico and Zenny. Seeing the birds outside. And they want to fight. They want to play. They want to tussle, right? But they can't. They're indoor cats. I don't allow them out and about. We have a bit of a tick problem around this area. And it's just a lot easier. Like, just keep them. I'll just keep them as house cats. It's safer for them. I keep them entertained proper. Trust me. Like when I'm doing some gaming, it's a nice reprieve. But I do love my kitties. I do love my kitties. Okay, so this guy has to hook up there. So no problem at all. I'll just do the overlay. So if you hear meowing, it's one of two things. It's either Nico believes it's dinner time and everyone should pay the price, or he's bored. He's just bored. Yeah, I'm talking about you. How do you think about that? How do you think about that? What do you think about that? How do I get to the other side of this? This is water waste. Well, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. I don't know if I should. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's do something like that. There we go. Cool. Okay, looks like that all got removed. You can just do this now. Yeah, I don't see any water in the pipes. Waiting for that to change in a second, though. Invalid construction location. Correct, but once you build the floor, it'll be very, very less invalid. Oh, okay. Yep, hold on. Yeah, that's not going to fix anything for anybody, is it? Let's try that instead. Yeah. Why is it raining? Looks above. Someone actively dumping buckets of water on your head. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess. Okay. Chlorine gas, good stuff. Let's also get this done up. Bottle emptier is fine up top. Just need to remove the tile below. Yeah. I'll do that in a second. That's a good call, though. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good call. There's so much garbage everywhere. I wanted to get into other stuff, but I guess I need to wrap my head a little bit more around power. How power works. That's still fine. This is still great. This is looking a little worse every day. Idle erupts in a bit. Active period. Next dormancy. Another 42 cycles. Jeez. Jeez, oh man. Yeah, alright. Good call. Cycle 36. Hi, earned a skill point. That was easy. That was the easiest conversation I've ever had. Okay. Is all of this done? It is actually. This extra pipe is in BD. What if I just did this? Oh, okay. Still represents there's a pipe. That's fine. Okay. Good. Good. Do we have bored folks? Max stress 8%. Breathability 87%. Good stuff. Okay. New printables are available. Hot diggity dang. Doctoring, farming, cooking, operate. Oh, Liam! I don't need more people. Wait, do I need more people? Okay, I'm already at 9. Okay, I'll have to re-roll. I'll just leave it. Just probably leave it. Oh, I feel bad for Liam. I don't want exosuit training. There's no point for it. Nicola... I think I wasn't sure on what I want to do with you either, so I'll just leave it. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, yeah. That room is very funky. That's what's going on. Okay. Can you work in oxygen? You can. Okay. I wouldn't mind another filter system here to pull CO2 out of this area. So I have it down here because CO2 is heavy. What I could do is clean this up a lot. Hi, you want to come up here for pets? He's like, okay, he was in the hallway just meowing his little heart out. And so I like signaled him over. He saw me. I was like, come here. And so now he was at my chair. But I just want pets. Well, you don't have to cry about it. I can give you the pets. Whoa, brain scratches. Okay, now, no keyboard. Thank you, cat. Excellent. Okay. Nico, you're a good boy, and I love you. But you just gotta settle your butt. Yeah, he's all freaking worked up now because of the Boyds. Because of the Boyds. Okay. Now here's this. There's that. Good stuff. This sieve is necessary because it locks this whole process. I think I'd like another... Nico, I need you to move a second. Nope. Yep. I want another lavatory set. We have 4. We have 9 people. I want to keep it at half point, if I can. There we go. Easy peasy squeezy. Exploration, I think, is a focus I'd like to emphasize. There's a lot of slime and a lot of algae. And some polluted oxygen. That's a weird, non-natural formation. Looks like abyssalite, hydrogen gas, chlorine gas, a lot of iron. Polluted water, slime. Copper ore, chlorine gas, bleach stone. Phosphorite, which is used for fertilizers. Polluted oxygen, that's fine. Granite. Sedimentary rock. Polluted oxygen. Polluted oxygen is not a big deal at all. Can I get a vent? Blocks liquid flow without obstructing. Can I get that, like, right there? Thanks. Get some of this CO2 pushed over and out. Abyssalite obsidian, which I think we can mine. Algae, slime, phosphorite, abyssalite, phosphorite, coal. Oh, right, I forgot about the lockers and crap down here. There's a lot of algae. Comfy bed. Now, what hazards do we have here? This is non-pleasant temperature style, so I don't think I want to go down there yet. Even 3 toilets can support 20 dupes. Just have to add more staggered schedules. Okay. Then I'll leave it at the 5 I have for a while. I could add another staggered schedule, that's for sure. Okay, things get generally toasty. Kind of no matter what direction we go in. Northeast and... Well, I guess northeast is worse. East seems fairly reasonable. I could easily just keep pushing this way without really much effort. Gold, amalgam, polluted water, fine. Okay. One thing I'd like to do right now is either exploration or research and try to figure out how we can make things a lot more conducive. I have storages everywhere, and I'd like to start consolidating that. There was some conveyor, catalytics, liquid tuning, emulsification, flow redirection, micro-targeted medicine, notification systems, superheated foraging, smart storage, yeah. Okay, so we have conveyor overlay. Automate sweeping and supplying errands by sucking up all nearby debris. Materials are automatically delivered to any cargo loader, conveyor receptacle, storage, or buildings within range. Stores a solid material of your choosing. Stores solid materials delivered to by duplicants. Dumps stored materials back in the world when it receives a green signal. Interesting. Okay, let's talk price. What does it look like from an expense position? There's also the auto sweeper, which we've already discussed. Neat. There's also the robo miner. Oh, line of sight and everything. Okay. I'm not going to build all this stuff. I just want to see what it looks like in the field. Shipping. Okay, automatically digs out materials, requires power, generates heat, auto inputs, industrial machinery. Robo miner's range can be viewed at any time by selecting the building. Okay. And, of course, as it says in the tin. Automated sweeping, supplying errands, sucking up all the debris. Colony lacks a mechatronics engineering skill. Mechatronics. Ah, okay. Who? I thought someone was close. Camille would be, but I made her a chef instead. Gossman is nowhere near. Nope. 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 Okay. So, that... Cool. Not gonna bother. Can't afford it. That was easy. More automation. Ore scrubber. Thermoregulator. Sweepy's dock deploys an automated sweepy bot. Oh, I wasn't done reading that. Deploys an automated sweepy bot to sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. Dock stores liquid and solids gathered by the sweepy. Use power to recharge the sweepy. Okay. What, 240. Generates a crap ton of heat. Acro minus 10. Little cute face that comes pre-installed. Okay. Adorable. Not interested. Temp shift play accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material used. Okay. Ore scrubber kills significant amount of germs present on raw ore. Chlorine gas. Okay. Not interested right now. Next is stations. Ah, the skill scrubber. That's what it's called. Refunds a duplicant skill points for reassignment. Duplicants lose all assigned skills, and the process makes perfect sense. Oxygen mask dock. Stores oxygen mask and refuels them with oxygen built next to an oxygen mask checkpoint to make duplicants put on masks when passing by. Okay. Adorable. How do they take it off? Maybe I gotta research how to take off a mask. I don't know. Mess table, water cooler, jukebox lamp, sauna, metal ore and wood, which I still have not found yet. What do you require? Bleach stone. Okay. Plant pulverizer, water sieve, kiln, rock crusher, metal refinery, oil refinery. Okay. It's probably under base is what I'm looking for. It is. Okay, so we have a storage bin and a smart storage bin. A storage bin is what we've been using thus far. Holds 20 tons worth of crap. Oh, more decor. Nice. Oh, we already had a plus 10% decor. Minus 10% already. Jeez. Oh, that's why maybe my people are so unhappy. I got these storage bins everywhere, not enough plants. Smart storage bin. Stores solid materials of your choosing. Storage capacity 20 tons. Requires power. Aw. Smart storage bins can automate resource organization based on types and mass. Cool. I don't think I'm not gonna deal with that right now. I don't think there's a point. I like the idea and I like the spirit behind it, but I'm not gonna mess with it. I guess I wanted to know ultimately, is stuff really, really cheap? If like the, let's just call it applied energistics, which is not what this is, but if it was really inexpensive, it'd be like, okay, well maybe we should be talking about better automation. Kind of a thing. Alright, so what other things can I do that would reduce how much effort is being put forth? And put that there, that's going to give us some more CO2. Are we actually gaining power? Yeah? Kinda? I think I need to talk about another power source. Sweet gibbers, I didn't notice how many things I had. Okay, converts manual labor into electrical power. We already did that. Watching duplicates run on it is adorable. The electrical power is just an added bonus. Oh, I wasn't done with that. Meh. Converts coal and electrical power, produces carbon dioxide. Coal. 1K a second. Carbon dioxide, power, 600. The heat, the temperature, industrial machinery. Burning coal produces more energy than manual power, but it emits heat and exhaust. The exhaust I'm not super worried about. Because ding, you know, kind of a thing. Could expand this room a bit, no problem. That's the thought. Hydrogen generator. Hydrogen gas into electrical power. Okay. I'm gonna place stuff, because this is how I work in, where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, it doesn't register that zoomed in. Weird. This is how I do it for Factorio and Captain and all the games. Like, I love placing stuff and talk it out and be like, okay, I need this, and then this, and this. Okay, now I got it. Kind of a thing. There was also an electrolyzer. This turns water into hydrogen, gas, and oxygen. Water goes in one end, life-sustaining oxygen comes out the other. It becomes idle when the area reaches maximum pressure capacity. Adorable. Is it automated ventilation-wise? Frickin' it is not. Okay. Cool. What else can I do to make hydrogen? I know I'm finding it in the wild. Nope, not rust. Okay, what other stuff we have? We already have a natural gas generator. That's what's doing it for us. It's producing 800 power a second. 800 watts. Okay. Oh, dang it. I keep right-clicking out of habit. I don't have petroleum. I don't have wood. Draws in steam from the tiles directly below the machine's foundation. Use it to generate power. Outputs water. Yeah, I don't have plastic. Good lord, never mind. Converts sunlight into power. Must be exposed to space. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, show me some more power. Oh, I don't even have plastic manufacture yet. Draws a small amount of liquid running through pipes. Mini gas pump. Small amount of gas running through pipes. Weird. Not sure the functionality of that yet, but that's okay. Okay, what do we have for other power sources nearby? Thanks. We had some other vents, right? What is that? Salt? Salt, sand, hydrogen, granite. Waterweed. Too wet. It's called a waterweed, but it doesn't like what? Huh, okay. Maybe we should rename the thing. Oh, fossils? Oh, God. Okay. I discovered a fossilized critter buried in my colony, at least part of one. But it does not resemble any of the species we've encountered on this asteroid. Where did it come from? How did it get here? And what other questions might these bones hold the answer to? There's only one way to find out. Thanks. Okay, Scoot, not interested. Material overlay still, yep. That's a lot of iron. I'm looking for more vents. That's what I'm looking for. That overlay is great, but it screws up my brain. Cool steam vent. Highly pressurized vent that periodically erupts with steam. Steam? Produced by polymer press. Steam. Okay, is that the same steam as... Drumroll, please. Where did it go? Steam. Draws in steam. Okay. It doesn't have to be a certain pressure or anything? Okay, that might be my next... That might be my next go-to. Oh, never mind. I don't have metal or plastic. Ah, jeez. Okay. This is going to kick off for 42 more cycles. I don't have enough stuff for that. This is chlorine gas, polluted oxygen. I don't want to mess with whatever that is. It looks like a pain in the butt. Okay, any other vents or anything that might be easy pickings? I think I only got the one closest that was the easiest pickings, so to speak. Cool steam vent, okay. Again, I can't really use steam. Okay. I'm gonna let the game run for a little bit. How many idols do we have? 6. Oh, Dolly, we got some work to do. Hit me up with... What was I researching before? There's something that was like halfway and I canceled it. There we go. Liquid tuning. That'd be great. Okay. Nope. Am good. Thanks. Okay. Time to move some more stuff around. This all can get... I don't really like having all these farms in 7 or 8 different places or whatever. Oh my god. It happened. It super happened. Oh my god. Somebody from Beta Shift, please. Beta Shift downtime. Okay, someone from Alpha Shift, please. Oh, that was fun how that almost completely unfolded again, huh? Sweet gibbers, man. Way back in the day, there were these rings of jokes called Yo Mama jokes. And they weren't great nor intelligent. But they were very common, 1990s? Yo Mama, blah, 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 whatever. But now, I propose a new style to the thing. No more Yo Mama jokes. Now it's Yo Duplicant. Yo, duplicate so stupid. They saw a carton of orange juice and it said concentrate, and they've been there for 3 days. Or something. I could see that. My duplicates are just silly ding-dongs. That's what's going on. Okay, I didn't really come to any conclusion as to what I wanted to accomplish. Granted obsidian sleet wheat. I'd like to get away from manual... Oh, bedrooms! Better bedrooms would be probably awesome, huh? How bedroom do? How bedroom do? Luxury barracks, one or more comfy beds. Oh, I don't know how to do a comfy bed. Right, comfy bed is somewhere up here? Oh, it's animal control. Okay, well, I'll wait till the research is done and then comfy bed. I'd like to see what that takes. It probably takes, what am I thinking of? Textiles? It probably takes textiles. It's probably far down below. Holy crap, what is going on here? Balloon artist? I was kind of low-key waiting for some balloon action, but I guess that's not going to happen. Holy crap, she is wired. Alright. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright. I don't know what to do with that. I love that energy, for sure. I just don't know what to do about it. Let them live their life. That's it. Okay, is this working anymore? I don't think this is working anymore. Nope, it super isn't. The thing I was afraid of was true. Okay. Can I get this on to level 7, please? Thanks. Oh boy. New printables, yeah. Liam, potentially. There we go. And they'll just choose whatever path they want in their lives. Okay. So, when something can accept a resource, it will not allow something else to pass through. Fine. Makes perfect sense. Totally cool. No worries about it. The good thing is the room was still being filled with natural gas. So I wouldn't say we lost anything. What I would like to do, though, is... Can these things stack on top of each other? Maybe? Well, the ultimate thing is you're not going to be able to get there anyway. Okay, it is time for us to start doing at least a little bit of exploring. I'm choosing a path. This is the way we are going. There is the gravitas whatever down below. Okay, this is going to get somebody killed. Don't do that. This is going to get somebody killed, and I'm going to feel bad about it. Please don't do that. That's how I should have phrased it. Duder just fell because somebody else mined something below them. Yep. This is exactly what's going to happen. Hold on. There. Now you can't possibly get stuck, right? Famous last words? Famous last words. Okay, yep, we're digging today. Today's a dig day. A dig-dug of a day. Dug-dim-a-dome digging kind of a day. 1, 2, 3, blank, 1, 2, 3. I need floor. Okay, that's not gonna work. I was thinking of doing a little bit of remodeling, but that doesn't seem super helpful. I should probably be a little careful. Can you breathe yet? Oh, God. Thanks for letting me know. We're at 40% breathability. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was not paying attention. Not big surprise. Oh, God. Don't worry about that right now. What I want is... Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Why did I build this so weird? Oh, I know why, because I'm a ding-dong. That looks like that. For now. That's liquid. That. Okay, where's the worst parts of air? Yeah, right here would be a great spot. It's breathable, but not top shelf. That's what I would like. So give me that, thanks. Actually, let's try that a little differently. There we go. Now I can split this up and push this around a little bit. Sure. Okay. How's this looking? It's looking very breathable in these areas. Like I said, that needs the most help. This needs some help. Can we just keep that door open? Okay, let's start with that. That's a decent project. This actually doesn't seem all that breathable, which is unfortunate. Okay. Okay. I need a bigger room for this, for what I'm trying to accomplish here. Yeah, I need a bigger room. But let's hook up some power. I feel like I've stabilized a lot this session. At the same time, I kind of feel like I haven't. It's a really weird vibe. It's a really weird vibe. Okay, that's looking good. This is friggin' empty, which is awesome. This is all full. Excellent. It's still gonna just be sieving like crazy. So, what if I did something like this? I kind of want to repurpose this room. Oh, well, hold on. Cancel that. Thanks. How stressed is this room? There's nothing going on. Okay, so this isn't kicking out nearly as much CO2 as I thought. It's breathable. It's breathable. Okay, there's not enough CO2 in this room. That's what the problem is. If there was a problem, that's the problem. Okay. I want to start pulling out some of these nasty reservoir. Oh, this is a little more important, I think. Okay. Yes. You're gonna get... oxygen? LMNO... is... Oxygen, not a gas? Oh, I was in unbreathables. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. Alright, vents. I went down. Now I also want to go up. Oh, whoops. Wrong thingamadoo. There's that. All these algae things can just get deconstructed. No need for them anymore. Now, what I would also like is the same kind of a setup. I need a pump, a filter. Where's the worst? Where's the worst of the worst? This whole floor is not great. One thing I could do is do some vents. Blocks liquid without obstructing gas. I think something like this would be helpful. Yeah. Something like that. Are we on our germs? Yep, germy toilets makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. This is disgusting, which is unfortunate. Bleach stone, emitting chlorine gas. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that can do its thing. Awesome. Very cool with that. Oop, don't do that. Hold on. There's a pipe back there. There's a pipe back. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Realistically... Yep. There was more than a pipe back there. Realistically... Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. I thought I had a really great idea. And then I realized it was my idea, and then I was like, oh, yeah, right. You do that? Okay, cool. What I am going to do... Okay. What I'm going to do is, during the next ad break... I'm gonna go ahead and get up and stretch for... I'd probably take like a 5-minute break. I haven't taken like a lunch break or anything yet. I could really use some lunch. Actually, this looks like this. I don't know why I'm pumping things twice. Okay. I also don't know why... Well, I do know why this. Like, this still has to... I still need a dumping place at all somewhere. Okay, barely breathable because... Oh, I know why our breathability dropped. Because I put a vent here and all the CO2 bucked off into here. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay. Top notch. I'm with you. Perfect sense. Bueno. I have 7 idols? Oh gosh. Alright. Let's do some sweeping. Let's do a little bit of cleanup here. I've not done any sweeping because I wanted to be like, we gotta concentrate on X, Y, and Z. We ain't got time for that. But now we got some time for that. What is that? Unreachable rotten meat. You should go eat. Naven the Raven, you should satisfy your tum-tum. Growth halted pressure. How does pressure work? Oh. It just... Oh, growth halted. Oh, it didn't die. Grilled cheese on toast. Oh, it sounds incredible. Carby? The dairy will give you a little bit of protein? Not too bad. But you gotta also add some veggies to even out the minerals? Yeah. But it sounds awesome. It sounds really good. I'm honestly looking forward to a bowl of cereal for lunch or something. Something real easy. I'm gonna go ahead and print, I'll just leave it. I'm not too bothered. I'm sure like a bit of min-maxing and something like I should be cranking out more duplicants all the time, all the way. Like I've got enough food and stuff. I'm just not really in a rush. Nicola, you're pretty much where I want you to be for now still. Gossman. Oh, right. I was going to keep pushing you this way. Exosuits. I don't know what exosuits do. Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, she's going to be pissed constantly. Oh, man. Well, freaking that happened. All right. Comfy beds. Comfy beds are where? Comfy bed, that's where it is. Okay, so we need a textile loom, a carpeted tile, a drywall, plastic ladder, plastic tile, clothing refashionator. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's make some better bedrooms. So not luxury. Oh, it does require comfy beds. Okay, that sucks. I messed that up so bad. Oh, she's gonna be so mad at me! Okay, is there a pressure map? Power. Temperature. Mineral. Light. Plumbing. Which seems like it's backed up now. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that was correct the way that was. Oh, I thought that's what was hogged. Okay, yep. Totally fair. Plumbing. Liquid. Blurp. Okay. Yep, that's fine. It's doing something else. Yeah, this is gonna be a while until that sieve is done. Gonna be a friggin' long while, I'll tell you what. Ah, I know what's wrong. Oh, boo. Well, that's never getting built, is it? Huh. Well, shoot, man. Brrr. Build everything so complicated. It doesn't ever have to be so complicated, but I keep making things so complicated. It's fine. This might be for the better. Yep. Deconstruct that and that. Nope, that is what I wanted. Okay. This. There we go. Cool. Done. Jeez, oh my. That took all my effort. All of my energy. Every bit of my staminas. Ooh, golly gee. Does it just chill? It's a chill day. Today's the perfect day for like a nap. Like the air is cool. It looks like the wind died down. It's really, the neighborhood's real quiet. Yeah, it's real. Seems like a real nice day to just be like, you know what? I could use me a snoozeroo. I'm gonna eat me an entire pancake pie, and then I'm gonna have myself a snoozeroo. I don't know what a pancake pie is, but it does sound really good. Pancake pie. Just wondering how many dessert names I could put into one statement. I already did research. We already did all that. Get out of here. Yep, more stuff I don't understand. All good. No filter selected. You just been farting out any kind of air you wanted? Is that what's going on? Okay. How's this looking? Oh my god. What, what's going on here? Yeah, oxygen? Picking out CO2 or whatever? CO2 or whatever? Assuming carbon dioxide. Okay, you are doing your job. That's good. Our breathability is at 48%. I think the system just has to adjust itself a bit. That's my educated guess, even though my guess is hardly a guess and it certainly isn't educated, that's for sure. Okay, right. Has anything else readjusted since I put in those vents? Sweet gosh, not really. Alright. Oh, is this another biome? Oh, that's okay. That's what that means. All right. I was like, that air is weird for reasons I can't quite comprehend. Okay, that's doing that thing. Hydrogen gas, water. I'm thinking of doing the hydrogen gas thing. Actually, now that everything's done, I would like to redo my power. I'd like to redo everything from scratch. Can I move these? We're gonna do a safety save. We're gonna see what happens when I deconstruct the tombstone. I hopefully get to rebuild it somewhere. No! That's it? Unacceptable. The one time I've save scummed right now, or not even save scum, like I'm not trying to re-roll a different result other than deconstructing a tombstone is unreasonable. I'm not cool with that at all. Yeah. I should have thought ahead. Didn't. Now I'm done doing it. Okay, power is the thing that I think is the most important for me to get worked out. What the problem I have is I have 1600 watts of production. Now, I understand not everything's going to run at the same time all the time, right? That's not a big deal. What is kind of a big deal is I have two disparate networks, which maybe not that big of a deal, but things could be a lot more even. I want to use the gas power first, and then people power if need be, and that's not even super important either. But these networks are just not connected at all, and it kind of drives me a little insane. So what I think I want to do is I want to set up a few more batteries. I think I want to set up like 2 or 3 more of the big batteries here. So we can add a little bit more threshold. I think that'd be good. That way when we kick on industry or something, that'll give us a bit more leverage. Right now we're storing 40,000. 40,000 kilojoules with these 2 smart batteries. But the bigger batteries, the jumbos, can hold twice as much of that. So, I think that's what I'd like to do. How do that? Well, I'm glad I asked myself. This is where I kind of want to start working also on furniture and how stuff looks. Jukebox. Increases duplicate morale. Whoa, what did that say? A kilowatt? Nah. Also, this thing is stupidly big. I thought it was going to be like a hi-fi. Right? Like a hi-fi you could just put on your shoulder, right? Nope. Yeah, I wasn't done with that. Okay. Provides refreshments, drinking juice increases some power. Liquid intake pipe, mushroom, meal lice. Oh, meal lice. +1 strength? Okay. Fruity juice can really brighten a duplicants at break time. That's cool. Is this dead? It is. Okay. Well, growth halted anyway. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to talk about other foodstuffs. Give me just a second. I have a sneeze coming on. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, a bunch of skill points. Oh, Nails has earned a skill point. It's been a while. Nails! You are already stressed. That's unfortunate. Harold, you are going to be improve farming. Thank you. Gossman. Camille, long time since you've leveled. Mechatronics. I could push you towards mechatronics. I don't think I've got another contender for mechatronics. I pushed Gossman down exosuit training and now rocket piloting, which is stressful to them, and I'm sorry. I take it all back. But I don't think I have another mechatronics. I definitely don't. So, guess what? Improved carrying it is. Easy chat. Oh, did I get everybody? Oh, I didn't get... Oh, Nails is already stressed. Yeah, Gossman and Nicola I haven't touched. So, fine. Alright. I think we can start uprooting more of these farms. These little mini farms. So, it was 5 per person. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20... I have 28 right there. 2, 4, 6, 7. That'd be 35. So I could feed 7 people with our current level of foodstuffs in production. If I nuke this, that's a problem. Now, I haven't seen this thing work. Producing micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth rates. Assigned duplicates must possess the crop tending trait. I have 2 of them. This building is an Isisasu greenhouse. Got it. The station has effect on crops in the same room. Farm station. Fertilizer. Okay, I don't think I have fertilizer. If I did, I've spent it. I have a ton of fertilizer. Okay. Fertilizer, skilled duplicate, dedicated room greenhouse. Affected. Farmer's touch. This is a mealwood. Oh, it doesn't even affect the... It doesn't even affect the thing. This was pointless. It was absolutely pointless. Rabble, rabble, scrabble, bramble. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. I'm not even mad. I didn't read the tin. I have no one to blame but myself. Yep. That sucks. Okay, back to power. This is one thing I'm kind of nervous about, honestly. I don't know why. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wall this out. I'm going to put the batteries up there. So I think I only need 1 smart, which this could be completely wrong. I think I only need 1 smart to do the logic of things. Even though this is all connected on the same whatever. And you see me waving my hands, the same whatever. Cancel that. Okay, are we going to get all the slime? We need to get all the slime. Now that this is exposed. Not that tile. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. What is that? A fungal spore. The seed of a dust cap. What is a dust cap? Like many species of unknown, dust caps thrive in dark areas, otherwise ill-suited in cultivation of plants. In place of typical chlorophyll, the underside of the dust cap is fitted with thousands of specialized gills, which are used to draw in carbon dioxide and aid its growth. Hot dang! Dust caps produce mushrooms, fungal growths that can be harvested for food. Hot dang! Hot dang! Okay. Well, I think that's a valid take. We're gonna uproot a few of these. I'm hungry. I think I still don't fully understand pressure. I understand it as a concept, but I don't think I've seen it. Decor overlay. Ventilation overlay. Ventilation is not pressure. That's not pressure. That's temperature. That's power. That's oxygen. Okay, I don't think I understand the pressure bit. Okay, dust cap. Okay, do you help dust cap? You do. Okay, neat. Okay. Put those back. Sorry. Change my mind immediately. I want the dust caps down here. So... that's not what I wanted that to do. Okay. Cool. What is this? Thimblereed seed? Thimblereed seed. Thimblereed is a wetlands plant used in the production of high-quality fabrics prized for softness and breathability. Cloth made from the thimblereed owes its exceptional softness to the fineness of its fibers and the unusual length to which they grow. Thimblereeds produce indescribably soft reed fiber for clothing production. Oh, you want polluted water? Interesting. Okay. Breathability's at 39%. Not ideal. Not ideal. There we go. All the crops are dying. I opened the door. Is the door bad? I don't understand what to do here. Current pressure is 100 and... Oh, it's not pressured enough. Oh. Okay. It's not enough pressure. I thought it was too much pressure. Oh, okay. Oh my god. What are you full of? Meal lice, but not lace loaf? Oh, right, I shut this off. I wish there was a way I could say... until... I said this before, but RimWorld handled bills, I think, a lot better. It was, you can either make 5 of a thing. I need 5 crossbows. Boom. I've made 5 crossbows. You can make infinite, or you can make until you have 5 crossbows. So let's say you want to outfit everyone with crossbows, right? You got 6 colonists. You make a crossbow. Someone takes that crossbow, and now the conversation's like, well... I still need to have 5 crossbows. We need 5 of these things. We don't have 5. We have 0 now, because somebody took one. Oh, those are planted. Oh, cool. Okay, these also need more pressure, which is a problem. I'm assuming shutting the door and letting the carbon dioxide do its thing will help with the pressure. I would assume everyone opening the door and really caring about whatever is going on is not really helpful, but... Did you open the door for no reason? You did. Thanks, guy. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's why I'm excited about these mushrooms. I'm hoping to get the grill. Let's get the grill set up. I'm hoping to get the grill set up and fried mushrooms or whatever, right? The old shroom doomers. Conductive? No, heavy watt. Okay, now here... I wouldn't mind some decor. Where's our decor at? Oh, God. No wonder why everyone's so freaking unhappy. It's just terrible. Okay, ceiling trim. I can use sandstone? Awesome. Pickle meal is the easiest. Lash you through the mid-game. Yeah! Lash you through the mid-game. Oh, yeah. Is this just you put it on the ceiling, that's it? Purely decorative addition to one's overhead area. Thanks. It looks weird. Let's do corner trim for the corner, yeah? I want to do the bedrooms last. This might sound weird, but I want to do the bedrooms last because I want to get a feel for the aesthetics to see if this is something I want to copy-paste everywhere. For the cost of sandstone, it's not expensive. Oh, okay, don't do that, because then you're going to have to dig that up. Okay. Cancel. Cancel, thanks. Oh, this can just get deconstructed, thanks. Okay. Save? I want to see this in action. Total decor, 38.5. And it's per square. Okay, 38.5. Or you're just delivering. Oh, there it is. Okay, 38.5. Whoa, 44? Well, the numbers keep changing. Oh, because someone's using the station. Oh. 19.5? Okay, positive value. Harold's outfit. The tile, the sink, the trim. The Bluff Briar is a negative 20? What? Bluff Briar. What? 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 I don't get... what? Bluff Briar mesh tile. It really does not... I love the plant there. Good, good. These ones on the right are terrible. If it dead. Oh. Yeah, oh, it dead. Oh, it dead alright. Yeah, it dead. Go away, go away, go away, go away. This was fun. It's... yeah. Okay, so, back to this. Nope. That. That looks a little more generally green. I'm not seeing green spikes, but that does seem a little more generally green. Wait, was giving someone a thumbs up a negative decor? Huh. Weird. God, you gotta throw a lot of bolts and crap to remove a plant. The good thing is I have both these bathrooms here. So when everyone is out of the bathrooms, I'll be able to better compare how these look against each other. I would say there's way more green to be had. Yeah. Yeah, there's way more richness right in the middle here. Even with no one using it. I would say that's worth the time. I would say that's worth the time. Okay. Is there a copy paste? Like an area? Dig, cancel, construct priority. Harvest mob, sweep, disinfect, attack, wrangle, empty pipe. I don't think so. Okay. I think that's worth the time. For sure. So, deconstruct. And to paste, and to boof, and to boof, and to paste. There's that. Nope. Nope. I was like, God, I'll just get it from the menu again. Sometimes the music is there and I can hear it and it's great, and sometimes I can't at all, and then other times it's just loud, so I have it tuned down a little bit, I guess. Okay. Nice last thing you see is you suffocate the well-decorated bathrooms. Yep. Breathability's low. It is not good. We are not doing great. Invalid building location. Yeah, that makes sense. We are over-consuming. We are over-consuming. 800. Don't worry about that. I mean, we're definitely over-consuming, and I can't plug these both in together, right? Oh. Man. Okay, the other thing that's also critically important is how come this is all bad all of a sudden? I think this little system kind of wait. We're pumping very little oxygen. This could be actually a really big aftermath from all the algae. Removing all that algae and all that stuff. No oxygen producers, yep. I was hoping this was going to be enough. But this does not seem like this is enough. Can I get another carbon skimmer in here? I have 3 problems that have kind of come to a head. One is power. I'm over-consuming on things. Water's fine. The second is air. So I'm gonna disable this building. For now. We're good on food. Well, we gotta make the lice loaf. What is eating up a bunch of power? Is there a way to see a chart of, like, here are your top 3 consumers of power? I want to see that. This doesn't help. Okay. Unfortunate. Half of my base isn't even doing anything. I think something's genuinely screwed up. I also have people running. These batteries are also empty. Oh, I thought it also made oxygen. Oh, crap. Okay, electrolyzers. Electrolyzers go. Electrolyzers go. Alright. Anywhere. Anywhere would be great. And that's a priority 7. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna 7 that right up. Everything's a 7. That's why the pressure's so screwed up. There's nothing to fill the space. I'm just removing carbon dioxide. I'm not adding oxygen back. Yeah, okay, now it makes sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna let the hydrogen just float up because I don't care right now. I need air. There's copper somewhere in them there. Yeah, that's why the pressure's all scuffed. I mean, that's great. I don't see how that's working to my benefit right now. Look at this guy. Absolute tank. Doing his best. Ah, the old upside down construction behind the back. Yeah, I'm familiar with that move. Oh my god, you need power! You need power? Alright, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? That happens to be a code 7. Merp. Oh, what? No liquid intake. Oh, you do it piping style? You do it piping style. Hot dang. Okay, well, now we've got something to chit-chat about. Roy, I need a bridge. I need another bridge? That's malarkey. Man, I feel really sorry for anyone who stumbled in here and was like, ah, I'm gonna watch somebody play Oxygen Not Included. And I'll be like, oh god. I'm so sorry. I've had conversations with folks after they've watched my YouTubes and stuff for a long time. There's hydrogen gas in there somehow. Right. Everything's bad. And, yeah. Yep, valid. Someone came to me and they were like, hey, I saw your YouTube stuff like 10 years ago. And I'm like, hey, awesome. How you been? Like, what do you think? Like, whatever. And they're like, I want to thank you. I'm like, okay. Why? And they're like, because I learned English from you. Because I didn't know how to speak English, and your English is good. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm sorry. It was cool. It was cool. It's happened a few times. If we can't build this, we're kind of hosed. Change of plan. Only in an emergency? Yeah, no one's breathing right now, so... What the heck? Okay, I thought I saw you grab water and then dump water off again. There we go. Wait. Oh. Okay, that was from something else. Oh, that's why, because that's top... I don't care about that. No, I don't care about that. Okay. I guess that's it. Hey! Breathability has skyrocketed to 10%. Okay. Hydrogen generator. Now something like this is going to happen. Now I can actually build this out a bit. So you produce how much power? 800. Overheat temperature, auto inputs, decor, industrial machinery. Okay. Hydrogen... Wait, oh, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. Hydrogen gas. Gas intake pipe. Power heat, auto inputs. This is going to be interesting. Okay, here's what I want. This goes here. Nope. I take that back. Cancel. I wish there was a... Well, it's fine. This is gonna... This might be weird. Yeah, hydrogen rises. That's kind of what I'm banking on. Let's do a pneumatic door. I want to do the same thing I'm doing with natural gas. Over there. So I'm just going to start throwing down a bunch of components. That looks like that. That gets canceled. Yeah? Sure? Sure. Now what I want is... I need to pull this down by one. I don't want to do any of this stuff. Good. No, that makes me feel better. Thank you. How much hydrogen? 122. 112. How much do you need? 100. Oh, sweet. Sweet jumping Jehoshaphat. Here's the power. Here's the power, babe. Can I flip this? You don't let me have any fun. Don't let me flip my hydrogen plant. I can get, nope. That can get canceled. Thanks. I just want to move this. I want to put this in my pipette tool, but I can't. I click on it, I gotta click on it, hit B again. That's what I can do. Okay. So there's that. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Okay, so here's the plan. Yeah. Well, I'm a respect the dead kind of guy, so... I could do... Oh, let's do some, like, dumb trim stuff, yeah? I'm a respect the dead kind of guy. How about some dumb trim stuff? There you go. So stupid. Okay. So, water there, hydrogen go up. Oh, God. How am I capturing the hydrogen? What part of this was smart? What part of this was smart? Oh, damn it. What part of this was intelligent? I was so proud of myself. I was genuinely really, really, really happy with myself. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I believe it. Thank you for the reference on that. I might. Okay, so my thought was... Oxygen and hydrogen go up. I need some pumps that'll grab the hydrogen and let the oxygen just flutter away. Flutter, 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 flutter. We're actually not going to go so ham on these. Not because they create power, but I might go through a lot of water really, really fast. Still a lot over there, so we got some time. Okay, let's think about this through a little bit. I think it's lunchtime. I think it's time to put foodstuffs in my face. And that's why I'm making dumb statements and dumb decisions, but I'm still having a good time. I hope everyone else is too. Hold on, I'm capturing the H and to see where it settles. Okay. Well, I kind of got that going on over here, don't I? It is absolutely not falling, and it's absolutely not heavier than CO2. Because this is all carbon dioxide, yeah. Okay. Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So here's how I want to design this room. Actually, just down one. Just down by one. Okay. Yeah, I will. That's a good point. I will put them at the top of the base. For now, I kind of want to keep this as localized as possible. Actually, I still wanted that. Okay. So, cancel, cancel. That gets deconned, just like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put pumps. So just for argument's sake. Gas pump there, gas pump there. Gas filter here. That bottles up the fun stuff. Then, is it base? I keep forgetting where this stuff is. There it is. So I'm going to put there and there. This is going to output to there. And then daisy chain, and then send it up. Boom for power. Yeah? I think something like that. So, I think that'll do. I think that'll do, pig. I think that'll do. Okay. I'm gonna say not the dumbest thing I've done today. You know what? Yeah. Not the dumbest thing. Not the... Working out to build one of the game's funniest early inventions. Yeah, I'm sure. The S-Palm? The superpower overdrive machine? Is that S-Palm? Also, this is stupid. Now that I've taken a look at this for a moment, I don't like any of that. Ventilation. Oh, I like that better. Self-powered oxygen machine. Hot dang. I'm still honestly amazed that I have not completely bucketed the base yet. Let's do this instead. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm going up and around like I'm rich. Oh, I'm sure there's a whole Discord server on specifically just this one facet of the game. I have no doubt about it. Okay. So there's that. The next step is this gets canceled. There. This instead becomes mesh. Well, not that piece specifically. Okay. So I can build 2 more, if need be, which need will be. This is going to get... Oh, damn it. How do I get the oxygen out of here? I need a different... Well, okay. Hold on. I'm giving myself unnecessary space constraints for literally no reason. There's no reason why I'm bound to these space constraints other than, well, okay, everyone's dying. Okay, right. Here's another thing. Yeah, so gas reservoir, well, I'll do 1 gas reservoir just to get the ball going. But that's going to make it a pain in the ass to expand later. Fine. You know what? Totally fine. Totes, it's totally cool. I couldn't be happier. I need to eat so bad. What's the next break? Like 7 minutes. All right, we're good. Oh man, when my metabolism needs a food, it needs a food. Okay, we got 5 minutes. I checked. We're good. When it says we're about to have a break time, I'll be disappearing for about 5. Yeah, I don't function very well without food. I don't know if that's anyone else. I don't know if anyone else has that same thing. No, Naven, you were the one. You were the one to put veggies on things. All right. What if we don't do store? Oh wait. Yeah. What if we don't do storages? What if I don't store anything? This still gets nixed. That's still the floor. I don't know if I need 2 pumps even. Maybe I've been going too ham on these pumps. Supply of gas 500 G a second. Okay, actually, one would have been plenty for both of these. Was it for my wife when it veggies from one decade to the next? Oh boy. It's funny, but you should. You should. I mean, thank goodness for the wife. Thank goodness for the wife. Okay, so I only need one of these because this kicks out water, power, liquid intake, oxygen. Oh, 888 Gs. Never mind. I didn't need 2 of these. Oh my god, that kicks out a lot. Okay, so maybe I do this a little differently, right? Okay. We'll do this very differently. This doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense anymore. What does make sense is... Oh, good. I hope she had a good time. Hope she had a good time. So, here's how this is gonna work. Ventilation. Oh, cool. Okay. Good. Nope, it's called base. It stores gas, but that's not the whole story. That's fine. It'll do for now. It'll still store a lot of stuff. It'll do for now. So this is a gas pipe. I already did that wrong. I failed it immediately. Okay, let's start that over again. Ventilation. I did that, son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit up and down. Son of a biscuit up and down. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hang on. We'll get there, maybe. I need this to be voided out into the world. Better? Let's just start with that. Okay. Ventilation, gas pipe I wasn't done, believe it or not. Okay. This is the good stuff. This is the sweet honey, right there. That's the sweets. So, hydrogen. Okay. Do you give anything else? Hydrogen gas, power, overheat, auto inputs, the core, blah, 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 blah. Hydrogen generators are extremely efficient, emitting next to no waste. Cool. That is dope. She don't know I bought another guitar. How much does she keep track of your guitars, per se? Like, I mean, is it like, she doesn't care, so she won't know? Or like, is it a, oh boy. Oh, briskets. She's gonna kick me a new butt. All the way to Butt Town. I don't know why I say things sometimes, but I like to think I'm funny. Okay. So this is all gonna get redone pretty soon. How expensive are you? 800 kg? Woof. Okay. How about... I've established the framework. How about we build one of these things? When she walks in the studio, I'm sure she'll notice. Oh, and then there's starvation. Harold, go eat. Go eat. Who? Damn it. Okay, Abe is cooking. Abe's on chef. Abe's on cooking. Okay. We're gonna pause right here. The ad's gonna start in about 30 seconds. I need to eat. I'm going to disappear for about 5 minutes. So I'm going to leave you, in terms of food, Mega Man eating an egg. Who's on first? I couldn't tell you right now. Not my blood sugar, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes, just to get something to snack on, and BRB. All right. I am back. Whew. Woohoo, man. I needed it. And it wasn't even a want. I needed it. Oh my gosh. Oh, it feels a lot better. Okay. Yeah. So, our first real... No, it's not fair. We've had a couple of crashes before in terms of food. But this is maybe our first, like, real... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The idea for today's stream session, whatever, is another hour and a half, I'd say. I'm probably good, like, energy-wise for another hour and a half. And then, or we crash. Or we crash completely and lose. Both are possible. Maybe I put the battery and crap over here. I don't know. Building broke. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. Don't tell me about this anymore! This is still doing the thing, right? Oh yeah, for reals. Gosh, I'm almost wondering if I should have gotten a second natural gas generator. That could have also been a thing. This music makes this a little more foreboding than I thought. Okay, breathability has jumped from 10 to 20. The number's going down. I'm just gonna shut up. Oh, boy. I was gonna say, it was at 25 when I started talking. And then it stopped being that. Man, I kind of figured people would just start getting headaches without enough pressure. We could probably turn this back on. Because this is also taking care of our Kakapoopa Pee-Pee. No, that's already being sieved somewhere else. Yeah, okay. We're good. Whew, I thought that was also taking care of our bathroom stuff. Yep. I'm kind of amazed not everyone is just... breathability is dropped. Awesome. How much food we got? 4 kg of lice loaf. Okay, good. I'm gonna put this at level 8. They ain't people, they're dupes made from genetic ooze. No! They're my friends. Ah, they're my friends. That I accidentally killed. Because of negligence, I guess. Oh, man. Like, absolute definition of negligence is why this is happening. They can still be your friend. I know, that's what makes it feel bad, is when they want to be my friend. Thought I heard my cat, so I snapped my fingers, try to lure my cat in so I could give him to pets. Hey, Zenny. For lunch I had a couple of bites of grilled chicken. I had a little bit of cheese, some almonds, and I opened up a can of pears, because I wanted a little bit of sweetness, just a little bit. And so I opened up the can, and Zenny dashed into the kitchen, and he's like, "Oh my god!" And then realized it wasn't cat food, and now he's following me. He's like, so where's this cat food at? Huh? Huh? New printables, yeah. There's something I'm hanging on to in there. It's Liam. It was not Liam. Oh, I think we skipped Liam. Does this stuff keep changing? Huh. Dasha Saltvine Seed. Digging up beard. Oh, I think I want that. It's a seed. It won't rot. Dasha Saltvine's unique plant that needs a large amount of salt to balance the levels of water in its body. In order to keep a supply of salt on hand, the end of the vine is coated with microscopic formations, which bind the sodium atoms, forming large crystals over time. Dasha salt vines consume small amounts of chlorine gas and form sodium deposits as they grow, producing harvestable salt. Growth requirements: supply of chlorine, 6-cycle life cycle, chlorine gas. It needs a little sand and a farm plot. Makes chlorine gas? What? Growth requirement: effects. So it produces salt. Consumes small amounts of chlorine. I don't get how this is written, but okay. Cool. So we have a method to make salt. Neat. I'm currently right now trying to work on a method to make my people undead. And by that, I don't... Oh my god. I thought Abe just died. By undead, I don't mean, like, zombies or skelly bros. But undead is in, like... alive. Alive a bunch. Alive plus plus. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. How is the breathability now? Okay. Oh my god, the entire base is just carbon dioxide. Okay. Okay, if we can get this set up, it'll be one more thing I've screwed up. This is hydrogen. There we go, thanks. I'll probably build a pump and clean this out or something. I'm not super interested at this very moment. Okay, so that's farting out carbon dioxide and or oxygen. Great. No liquid intake. I thought I handled that. Oh, I didn't do anything. Cool. Remember that thing I was very sure I did to start this whole electrolyzer thing, is to make sure I have something to electrolyze? Cool. I don't. Remember that thing I said I was gonna do? Cool. I don't. Y'all could be 5. I just really wanted the build to be top priority. Doesn't have to be that way forever and ever. Yeah, next time I play this, I'm gonna try like just a small base build. I think like I said, I think I expanded way too fast. Oh no. Go eat a food. What are you doing? Okay, yeah, you're eating CO2. I was like, if you puke on my battery, I'm gonna be pretty miffed about it. Hey! Hey! Hey? Okay, how much hydrogen? Holy shit, so slow down. I'll just look you up. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, hydrogen gas 112. Okay, how much can you pump? 500? Yeah, I need another one of you for sure. This room is pretty rich in shenanigans. I might just do this for a while. Try to get just some of the pressure normalized before I do literally anything else. Thank you. Nicola is talking to the electrolyzer. Excellent. There we go. So everything inside of it has a little bit of a battery. It seems. Considered a manual wheel to generate power only for the electrolyzer and battery. I guess I didn't because I thought this was going to be fairly quick to become self-sustaining. Like, I thought, like, so this produces, what, 100? 112 G a second nuclear gas? That snack didn't help at all, did it? The snack was a ruse! The snack was a ruse. Okay. I thought that this produced 112. This consumed 100. I thought after like a couple of clean hits, we'd be running all day. But yeah, I think that might be a good call. I think that might be a good call just to get the game going. Okay. What is this indicating? How much hydrogen it has available? Must be, because when it goes down, it stops. Okay. Yeah, that must be what that means. That room is rich in hydrogen, and I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's kicking out a lot of oxygen, which it should. So this should be just... Yeah, okay, now we're seeing some blue. Oh, thank goodness. And the breathability's going down? Hilarious. Hilarious. Okay, this needs... I already have it set to 8. I wish the mouth would just open... Wish the mouth would just open and go, nom 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 nom. There. There's more air now. In my tummy. Instead of needing a pump. I should really put a pump up here and just blast this out. I need one project... Okay, hold on. Alright, I see there's a lot of hydrogen going on. Is there... Let's disable this. Okay, now it's at least set up for it. Can I get one of these here? Because this is ridiculous. Actually, the way I built this, probably not. Oh, yeah, I super can. Cancel that. Maybe? Maybe we do something like that? I get hydrogen rises. That's not like a mystery to me. What was a mystery was volume. Like, there was a lot of hydrogen. Can I get this at an 8, please? Okay, let's see if we can get something going on here. Break time? Probably, yeah. Well, I mean, look how rich this is right now. I want to tap all this right here, right now. But yeah, I will need a pump up top eventually. Yeah. An airlock door on it. I guess I thought we were doing all right with everything else. That I didn't think I need a mechanized door. No, I understand I won't tap all of it. So I guess to get the conversation through, I'm not looking for late game ideal situation. I'm looking, there's a ton of hydrogen right here. I'm at 100% stress. If I could build one thing in one spot very quick to just get the ball rolling, this is what I want to do. So, Lauren, you're 100% right. Pump your place, just soak gases through the pneumatic door. Okay, yeah. Once I need someone to come over here. We're gonna deconstruct this. This has to be priority 7. Okay. Where is everybody? Harvesting food and freaking out. No power. Right. Okay. You could have barfed in the sink, Gossman. You could have barfed right into the sink, and that would have been no problem. Yeah, I'll do a manual airlock door. Oh, he's breathing the carbon dioxide from the barfs. Ugh. Yeah, this is all really bad. Breathability's at an all-time high of 25%. Pia, you can't spend Unity. Yeah, it's definitely a pity I can't do that. No, I know what you meant, yeah. At a minimum, we're getting a bunch of oxygen done up, right? At a minimum. At a maximum, the same thing I just said. These are only working at half speed. How do I increase throughput? Well, this guy's gonna get done pretty quick. But there is a fair amount of that coming through. There's a lot of oxygen in that room, too, for reasons. Ooh, black. Oh, carbon dioxide. Yeah, so is it another run of pipes? Is it another filter? It's another, huh? Okay. 17% breathability, neat. Okay, it looks like all the hydrogen's getting scooped up before it leaves the well. Damn it. That happens. Just leave it, watch it like you do in COI. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hey! Oh my god, we have reserves! It's not gonna last me for butts, but still. Oh, 34%? Alright. I'm enjoying that very much. Okay, so back to a different problem. Okay, this is running now. That's happening. Okay. Put a battery. Yep. Yep. Smart battery. Good call. Battery. There you are. Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, I can't put it on the same... Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Sure. Oh, I don't need heavy watt. Dang it. I was gonna do a transformer and all that, but for this little bit, I don't think I need it. Put a battery otherwise. Oh, and the data cable. Oh, yeah. Data cable for real. There we go. And automated. Thank you, hat for the hydrate and stretch. That looks good. Okay, one good turn deserves another. There we go. Okay, hold on. You can stop doing this? Let's set it to 1. It should not be literally anything anyone is doing. By then, I mean you can stop. Camille. Move to there. Anything to just cancel her whatever she was doing. Okay, how does it look like in there now? Still a bunch of hydrogen. Still not, like, stashing as much as I'd like. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know how... Well, I do know how. Oh, this still has the heavy watt wire. Is that how much is in there? Heck, I can't tell. I see pink. I'm assuming there's a lot in here. Yeah, milligram. Okay, MGs. Yeah, I see it. It just looked so vibrant for a minute there. I was like, man. You can just stop whenever you're ready. Okay, that's looking really good. The bathrooms are death traps for sure. Yeah, the bathrooms are absolute death traps. What the hell? Why is she scooting so fast? That was interesting. Not sure what to make of any of that. What did it do in the other one? 2090? Yeah, you don't have any automation connected. Okay. I would assume stress, but I clicked on them and I didn't see any clean indication that it was holding breath, pleasant chit-chat, going to eat, chilly, low oxygen. Oh, dude, stop running on the thing. You're defeating the purpose of the entire... Just disable this, thanks. You're defeating the purpose of the entire thing I'm trying to accomplish. Okay. Next. Other things we can do. That's gonna have to just chill out on its own for a bit, I think. Decor. The bathrooms look really nice. Let's start beautifying other stuff. Are you cold? What's up? Holding breath, unscheduled nap, sopping wet, hungry, chilly surroundings, cold bedroom. Okay. 30 degrees Celsius is cold? 30 C2F. That doesn't... It's 86 Fahrenheit. That's not... I wouldn't call that cold. I wouldn't call that cold. Yeah, he's soaking. I got that. I don't even know how the heck you got... How did you even get wet? Okay, let's figure out how to handle that. I think does a shower help? We could do showers. Okay, chilly, holding breath, high, sopping wet. Okay. You won't tell me. Okay, I'll look it up. It's fine. There was a thing in here, I think. Sopping wet is not a disease. I would assume a shower does help. Okay. Let's look up a shower. Maybe that's our take. Oh, comfy bed. Needs plastic. Okay, I could have figured that out, I think. Is it under plumbing? Okay. Improves duplicate morale, removes surface germs. Water, intake, outtake, polluted water, sopping... Oh, cures sopping wet, soggy feet, minor eye irritation, major eye irritation, and provides morale. Category, wash station, plumb to wash station. Regular showering will prevent duplicates from spreading germs to the things they touch. Hot dang. We're getting us some of the... Okay. We're gonna get at least one or two of those online. I used to type it so much with Portal just type more last hour. Well, I appreciate it, but you certainly don't have to. I'm not... to be clear, I'm not putting you on the spot to do, but I do appreciate the help. Morale +3, decor +10. Hey, that's nifty. That goes away. I'm pretty good with my 5 restrooms. Is there anything else higher priority right now? No. New printables available. Is it a deploy? Is it an instant deploy shower? I don't need more people. More people are just gonna eat more oxygen. Oh, there's bubbles again. Oh. This one's really bad at machinery. Excuse me. This Bubbles is constantly challenging others to fight her, regardless of whether or not she can actually take them. Thank you. For my first spam, I'm happy about it. Aquatic creatures live in any liquid. I'm fine. I'm fine for now. Maybe I'll make a different change or choice later. I'm good for now. Right now, it is shower o'clock. Well, I don't think I'm out of the woods yet, but yeah. I'm in a better position, I'd say. I need 7% breathability. I can't even say the number because it changes by the time I'm finished. Priority 7. Thanks. Yeah. Yep, 100%. Without a doubt. What's going on? Aw, he moved. Alright. Get at it, kids. Okay, there's that. It's still a bathroom, right? Yeah, cool. I can find algae to do other things to keep it for emergencies. Yeah, that's absolutely the plan. That's absolutely the plan. Cobalt, good day. Welcome. What are we doing now? It's much more breathable than it was a while ago, but it's still not great. Also, what's gonna kill me is probably food. I've been unable to grow crops for the last, like, 8 cycles. I'm trying. I ran out of, algae. So, I want to get 1 or 2 of these things going. Let's see that get built. Okay, we're still pretty solid on water. No, I still don't need that yet. 4 total now. 4 total lost duplicate butts. You can duplicate the meat, but you can't duplicate the spirit. I miss them. I need a lot of air pressure. Yeah, I've been purging out CO2 for a while. I built a neat little purge room. Same thing, pressure. Yeah, I can't grow anything. The pressure's not high enough. So I've been purging out CO2 like it's going out of style, but I also ran out of algae. Without algae, I'm not making oxygen. Without another gas to supplement what I'm removing, all the pressure just dropped. It dropped immediately to the floor. So I'm trying to get a few things going on here. Just so I have something that resembles a stability. I don't think it's working. It's better. It's better, but it's not working. Yeah. But that's okay. Honestly, knowing how the days worked in this game, I kind of assumed I was going to be dead after 2 months. So let's just call it 60 cycles. I assumed 60 cycles was going to be the end of the game, and that was that. But things are looking pretty good. Or were. I made it to 148. Like, put one of the wall opposite the generator leading to the plants. Put one of the wall opposite the generator. These plants? Oh, wrong generator. Okay, put one of the wall. Put one of the wall opposite the generator leading to the plants. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I was over here when I read your message, and I'm like, there's no plants by this whole generator setup. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yep, I follow you. Put it high in the wall over there. Oh, crap. It'd be delightful if that helped, though. Oh. Nope. Oh. Nope. Okay, well, I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, I'm not going to touch anything anymore. I'm going to move that tile up as per what you said, and then I'm not touching nothing. Thank goodness I stacked up on so much food accidentally. Jeez. What was that? Oh, granite? How did... Okay. Someone must have dropped it when they were gonna go get food or something. Hey, that looks a lot better. Everyone's still sick. Just hands above your head, start whistling. That's exactly how you did it. This was thanks to Myrene and Naven. The liquid lock, yeah. Yeah, if I don't get this farm cooked done, I'm cooked. Yeah, that's gonna take a long time to normalize. Still 32% breathability. It's really hard just to sit here and just watch. But we're up to 46%. Stress is still at 100%. That's great. What type of automation do you have unlocked? I can show you this. Like going through, I find going through the science tree kind of a pain in the butt. But if there's somewhere specific you want me to point you at, that's valid. The thing is, like, that was supposed to be my water storage. So it was only a weird glitch that it was also near... Well, it is still water storage. Yeah. It was a weird glitch that... Or not glitch, but it was a weird circumstance that the chlorine gas was right here. But yeah, this is storage, this is storage, yeah. I definitely don't need that much water just for the lock. Oh, it's cool. I don't mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Am not worried. You'll know if I'm worried. You'll know. 38%. Okay, so we're still getting this seesaw effect a little bit. I don't really want to give a ton of new orders or anything until we get to about 60%. Yeah, seeing a lot more blue. That's awesome. Okay, so I just had a thought. None of this does any good. None of this whole idea I had does any good. Hydrogenated flows upwards. Yeah. But CO2 is certainly heavier than oxygen. Yeah, this doesn't do any good. I can still use that vent, though, for this. Which might not be a bad idea. Was that moving? Incredibly tiny amounts of oxygen. And what the hell is green? Polluted oxygen. Okay. Either way, this doesn't make any sense anymore. Atmos sensors, some careful spatial planning. You can gradually separate the hydrogen. Yeah. So, the reason it's designed the way it is because my breathability hit 8%, and I needed to snap into action because I ran out of algae. Also, the farms are dying because pressure. So I slapped this here real quick just to get the ball rolling, and then it was, oh my god, I'm making a ton of hydrogen. I don't want to waste it. So this was a shoot from the hip, snap together thing. But yeah. So this is not ideal at all. I totally get it. But this was everyone's about to die if I don't something. So that's where that whole thing turned from. Snip. None of this helps. Because I misunderstood what it was intended to do. So we're going to go to ventilation, deconstruct. That goes away. That can stay. This goes away. This is unnecessary. When it was doing the CO2 scrubbing, I think one of the things that I was kind of stuck on was I was assuming it was pulling the carbon out of it and making O2. Well, that's not what that's doing either. I think you should still be careful. Look at your temperature overlay a little. Yeah. Not ideal. But unfortunately not something I'm concerned about right now unless you think there's something absolutely critical I should care about. We got some uncomfortable spots and we got a lot of heat generating things, yeah. Still, it'd be nice to get rid of this. Oxygen generator might heat death your base in 20 cycles. Oxygen generator. Oh, these things? The electrolyzers? Oh, I see. Okay. I did not think that through clearly. Okay, I'm gonna let this run for at least a few more cycles to restabilize stuff, and then I'll take a look at that, but thank you. And also, thank you, Naven, for all that. Appreciate that. Okay, this all's bad. I like the CO2 sink room. I like this as an idea. This was a cool use for this room that used to be the water store. So I like it as an idea. Realistically, I should move this down here, because that's CO2 naturally drops, but I didn't have all this room yet because we were pushing poo-poo pee-pee water. There's poo-poo pee-pee water in the ladder. No, whatever. It's fine. You're getting decommissioned because... Yeah. Yep, I tore out all that. There's a bunch of stuff there. Okay, let's do this one step at a time. I'm getting too anxious and excited, which is not necessarily bad, but it's clouding my judgment. So where's this? Okay. That gets gutted. That gets gutted. Gone, gone. That's still fine. Power. So I built all these new batteries and I didn't even hook them up. I'll get to that in a minute. There's that. Next. Right, all that oxygen's getting rebuilt. So, yep, I'm gonna just be patient. Let all this do its thing. That's gonna actually push oxygen to the rest of the freaking base. Oh my god. Oh, big stretch. Oh my word. Oh my gibbers. Oh my gibbers. Okay. New printables? I think I knew about that. I'm not interested. Oh, yeah. That's fine. We'll wait for maybe some other supply stuffs might be cool. I already didn't take the Paku, sorry. Electrolyzer is one of those second law thermodynamics defying items in this game. It takes the input temperature of the water, the output hydrogen, the oxygen, the temperature, at least 70 degrees Celsius, whatever is greater. What would I do with the Paku? Eat them? Oh, I could eat them. I could put them in my mouth and go, num 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 num. That's what I should have done. Okay. Fried mushroom. We have some mushroom available. We don't have any seed. Okay. So we can start diversifying some foodstuffs here. Pickled meal. Meal ice regrettably preserved in vinegar. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, no. Lice loaf, 13k. Mushroom, 1.8k. Oh, the lice. I could do 2 of those. I could do 1 of those. Okay. Go until small incremental changes. So there, stick that pipe and smoke it. Pickle meal, greater mid-game. Oh, look at that! That's a cute little animation. Why is everyone so bloated? Holding breath. Oh, yeah, right. Frosted buns are highly endgame, absolutely. Okay. We're almost done with this here pipe. Deconstruct, thank you. What are scarce until you find a source? Yeah. I'd like to turn my sieve back on, but I don't know if I can yet. Oh. Haha, I know what's going on. No one can reach the pipes! Aha! Funny. I do. I do. It's one, probably over there. I don't care about that. Here. I'm not the proper research to tame the things. Exactly correct. What'd you see, Naven? What can I show you? Did you fart? What happened? Cool steam vent ice biome. Snow, ice, liquefiable, polluted ice. Oh, that's what you mean? I'm gonna need more fuel storage. Holy crap. I thought I told somebody to deconstruct this thing. Yeah, I'm hoping to get at that. I was hoping to use the steam for power, but I'm not at that level yet. Oh, okay. Awesome. So, it would be pretty cool the oxygen it produces with the ice. That could be cool. I think. One thought pattern at a time, though. I should push this pipe somewhere else, but that's fine. It made no difference. How did I get steel? Oops. This. This. And this, and I ran it one time? How did poo-poo caca pee-pee water get up here? Oh, is it seeping through the... Might be seeping through some stuff. Gross. Okay. Hot. So hot. It's very hot. Okay, one more look at this. I'm seeing more blue than red. This purple's kind of concerning, but I'm seeing more blue than red. Okay. That was one project. Next project is I want to repurpose this room. No, I want to repurpose... Realize they're slightly porous. Oh, farts. Is that what this is? It is. Okay, okay, well, that maybe solves some problems. Then I can kill all this. We still don't have proper stabilization here. Oh, no, it's a temperature problem. It is too damn hot. Oh my god, it's too hot. Okay. How do we... Ow. So now the funny thing is I have 3 power networks now. Now that I think about it. I have three stupid power networks. Heat death, most common death, apply time. Reduce heat death. Ice, ice, baby. Alright, how do we... That still is quite a ways away. I'm trying to think of what other projects I could work on right now that would be a very positive change and helpful and right now. Because what ends up happening is I could spend my entire life working on projects and moving stuff around and whatever, but I'm trying to think out what might actually be of help. That can go away. Oh, that invalidates the room, actually. Hold on. It is a mess hall. It was a mess hall because there's nothing fancy because all the plants are dead. Okay. We're going to do one of these. Minorly increases decor. Sad. Okay. Well, that's maybe why I've got some cheesed people. Growth halted. Atmo. Yeah, there's no oxygen in the whole place. What is in here? There's a little bit of hydrogen, and that's it. Cool. Either airflow or temperature management, you already got the oxygen production down. Do I? Still doesn't feel that way. Oh, the seed just pops off. That's cute. Okay, airflow or temperature management. Let's work more on airflow. Because I think I got some ideas going on. Better than I had yesterday. I can say that at least. Okay, this is legit moving... oxygen, polluted oxygen? Regular oxygen, okay. This should be moved to somewhere else. Even if I hook it up here, I'd be actually pretty happy with that. Yep, do that. Okay, we got power in 3 different frickin' places. How much longer until this taps out? Another 26 cycles. Good God. Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. What is this? Play? Okay. There's something I want to do. That's something I want to do. Helpful? Probably not. But it's still something I want to do. I would like another tank. There's slime here. Gross. This is polluted oxygen which turned up. Okay. Cutting it close on the heat management. Okay. This is polluted water and a picklid? Paku? Okay, let's talk about temperature management. I don't need heat. Liquid tepidizer? Warms large bodies of liquid. Must be fully submerged. I don't need to heat liquid. Ice E fan needs heat. Outputs a gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. That doesn't help. Cools the liquid pipe through it, but outputs heat in the immediate vicinity. I need something to be a good heat sink. Cools the liquid pipe through it. How does this work? Oh, I see. Okay. Cools liquid and outputs the heat elsewhere. I guess I don't really have a good place to dump heat, though. What do? Do you just build a room and then just dump all the heat in there and be like, yep, that'll handle itself? Work best with automation. Oh, okay. I've not gotten to that yet either. What might be of value? What if I use this water as a heat sink? Do we have something, do we have the opposite? Cools liquid? No, what am I thinking of? Cools the liquid pipe through it, but outputs heat. What? Okay, so I need a refrigerator, effectively. Without the ice. Converts water into ice or snow. Use the ice to dissipate a small amount of heat. Maybe underneath the power tab. Okay. I don't think I see... Could cool hydrogen. Feed it round the base before it goes to the generator. Oh, okay. This can get deconstructed. This can get deconstructed now that it's normalized. That's all fine. I actually want another one of these here eventually anyway, but that's not going to happen. Does anything in here consume an item at one temperature and spit out at a different temperature? Not that I've encountered so far. For the metal stuff, it kicked in... It needed some water, and then it kicked out water a lot hotter. Hang on. Let me get that right. Overheat temperature. Here we go. Polluted water. No, that's not quite right. There is one in the power tab. Remove non-essential batteries. All batteries are essential. No, that's fair. Let's see here. Coal into electrical power produces carbon dioxide and heat. And heat. And heat. Overheat temperature. Power, heat, overheat temperature. I guess I'm looking for it to say specifically water in, water out, plus 80 degrees or something. I don't... Unless I'm missing how to read this. Natural gas at no listed temperature makes polluted water. Yeah, Cobalt, unless I'm missing something that you're getting at. I'm unsure what you're getting at. There's exactly one item like that in the power tab. Okay. Combustible liquid. Heat plus 20. That's just the machine itself generating heat, though. Heat, yeah. Yes, I must be reading this wrong, because this just tells me the machine gets hot, right? It should consumes water, not just water. That's helpful. Yeah. I guess I'll need a hint for what you're aiming at. Sorry, I don't think I get it. Are you meaning the steam turbine? Because I'm nowhere near being able to use that yet, if that's what you're aiming at. Yeah, that's miles and miles away. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, if we're talking about theoretical power structure, sure, but it is going to be theoretical for a very long time, I'll assure you. I don't have plastic. I have no refined metal anymore. And yeah. Yeah. Totally, but it's just, that's way, way far away. Yeah. Thermoregulator cools gas by 14C for a single pass-through. If the machine is made of steel in a room of spare hydrogen, it'll stay cool. Thermoregulator. Okay. Heat, plus 14. Cooling factor, minus 14C. Cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. It's made out of steel in a room of spare hydrogen. It'll stay cool. Cools the gas pipe. Okay. So it would just be suck in air, push it through, and then a vent just kicks it out right away. There's no way to really long-term regulate your base, its temperature than steam turbines, aqua tuners, and thermal regulators. Okay. Cools the gas pipe through it. Okay. Well, I've got an amount of hydrogen floating around up here. Not a lot. How much hydrogen is required to make that happen? I know I'm making it out of the wrong thing. I just want to give it a read. Cools the gas pipe to it, but outputs heat in the immediate vicinity. Okay. What's the temperature up here? It's even hotter getting closer to the to the ice biome. Should one just pump O2 through it? I was gonna pump frickin' everything to it. So aquatuners and thermal regulators are both heat pumps. They cool down their fluid in the piping, and they themselves become really hot. I was hoping to do the opposite and pass something through, put the thing in here, warm up this water, and then Bob's your uncle, right? That was the idea behind it. Or even this really disgusting polluted water would be cool. Relatively speaking. But of course, 30 degrees C liquid isn't that much better than the, yeah. Common tactics to make an aqua tuner out of steel, put a room full of steam, and cool the steam with the steam turbine. Okay. Option 2, pump H2 into it and pass those pipes from the base, return the warm H2 to the generator. Okay. I think I like those ideas. Could pretty easily be done right here. How much crap can you throw? It doesn't say how quickly it can throw gas. Okay. And it said use the massive coolness of the icy biome for now. But that's a stupid amount of digging, isn't it? Option 1's probably going to be your best bet, but the machine will be needed to steel... Okay, I don't have steel right now. Huh. Well, this actually segues into a different conversation. One of which is power. Is there any decent way to do the power in a way that puts all the batteries and all the generators and all the crap in one centralized location that's easy? Or is the real intent of this game to have everything a disparate system? Because what I wanted to do is I wanted to have this here, eventually move the hydrogen nonsense here, have all the power here, and spread with wires everywhere. But this stuff is really negative in terms of decor. So is the idea like doing the service vent system? I'll chew on that for a bit. I also don't want to mess with this chlorine gas. I guess I kind of don't have to. What is this? Oh, it's water. Okay. That was weird noises. I'm fine with a little water getting a little wet. That's fine. Negative 43C. Awesome. Can make it any way you want. I like coal when I got it. Placed down low, away from the base. Use CO2 munchers if it gets too much. Oh, you know what? I haven't considered CO2. Okay. I'm gonna do this in like 2 or 3 steps. But first, I want to do all the power thing. We have breathability. We still have 100% absolutely irritated as crap. Why are you mad? Low oxygen? Yeah, low oxygen. Okay. That's something that still has to sit. How much coal do I have? 32 tons? That's not bad. Alright. Okay, how do we design this? That's clay, that's fine. That's algae, that's fine. Okay, how do I design this? Let's try this one more time. We have the electrolyzers. Here's the thing, the pumps can't keep up fast enough. This is a waste of time, I think. Each one of these needs its own filter in order to truly kick out all the material. You can feed a dupe into the dupe furnace every 3 cycles. That's a hell of a visual. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Okay, okay, so the thing was, I don't want to use all these pumps because I'm just wasting energy, right? So how much do we have stored? 41? That's kind of paltry. Let's take a look at this one more time. How much power does all this take? Because this is just barely feeding itself. 240, 240, 120, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try to science my own. If I use a gas pump, an electrolyzer, and a filter per hydrogen generator, because that's how much hydrogen this can take. This produces like, what, 112, and this needs 100? It's 480 and 800. So I make 320 watts. Per thing. I think that's the way to do it. I think that's the way to do it. I overloaded that one pipe, and now one of the electrolyzers doesn't even do anything. I think so. What do we got? Granite. We got some slime. We got some gold amalgam. Amalgam. This doesn't need to be this big anymore. There's a lot I want to do. I think I don't mind paying the cost. To be honest. And figuring it out. I can get canceled. This polluted water can just get shoveled right into there. Nope. Wait. Yeah. Okay. It's already done. I think that's how I want to go about this. I think everyone has slime lung, actually. I'm very confident everyone has had a touch of the vapors. And it's been not positive for everyone's general outlook on life. That's all slime. Cool. Actually, don't do that because someone's gonna fall down like an idiot. What evidence do I have? Someone has fallen down like an idiot several times. Okay, just get that set up. It's been mighty uncomfortable here, but not fatal. I'm still not doing research. I'm still not doing a ton of extra stuff. I'm still hoping that everything gets pushed around with that oxygen for a while, in a while. Okay, you said there's a sandbox mode? I think I might have changed my mind on not doing it. Main menu. Save and quit, fine. New game, no sweat. Standard? I might have missed it. New game. Is it the supply closet? No, I don't care what the supply closet is. Oh, it's called the lab. Oh, okay. Got it. Sounds great. Hunger, fasting. Tummyless? Oh, cool. Indestructible. Cloud 9. Total immunity. Chill, spring sure. Oh, sandbox mode. God, why is that on the bottom? Okay. Great. Okay. Sounds great. It doesn't freaking matter. Whoa, what is this? Alert, this asteroid is oddly tilted, although... Yeah, I'm not reading any of that. Okay. So... where's the sandbox part of this mode? Because it looks like I still gotta research stuff. Oh, you have to turn it on. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Full brush. How about we don't blow up the thing? Okay. Crackerjack stuff, kids. Hot damn. Okay. Not enough materials, that's hilarious. Okay, this also deletes the ground and the air. That's fine. As long as, like, the whole surface doesn't fall apart, right? I don't care. They have no need for food. Yeah, they seem great. They seem like a great bunch of kids. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to add... How do you add... Brush? That's... Yeah, okay, sure. There. Just a bunch of crap falling from the ceiling. Neat. Okay. There's that. Now, the thing that I want to do is I want to design a room. And that's great. Smashing. Great. Let's remove some stuff. Ugh. Think about what the oxygen is going to do. Sink? considering the hydrogen's going to rise. That's fine. I'll build it in a bit of a container. And observe it in a very controlled environment. No problem. No problem. Deconstruct and destroy are two separate things. Good to know. There's that. Y'all can come in if you like. If you like. Not enough material. I love the sandbox mode that reminds me that I'm not playing it right. Okay, so what I want is an electrolyzer. Not enough materials. Hey, good stuff. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add a little more... so folks don't die immediately. Okay, great. You do... water in, power in, oxygen, 888, 112. Oh, so it's 1,000. Okay. I guess I didn't realize that was the math. Okay, plumbing. I'm just going to grab a couple things and just throw it down so I have it. I don't need too much liquid stuff. They don't have to go hunting in menus for it. Okay. You can do what? 500... okay, so this has to look like this. How compact can I make this without it being just super dumb? And then... you design an oxygen generator that doesn't use filters. Then what do I... how does it know to feed... how does it know to feed the hydrogen generator? Like, if there's a way to manipulate gas, that it just captures it and that's fine, and the game is smart enough to know, like in Factorio or something. Like, when an inserter is grabbing from a belt, and it's facing an assembly machine, it knows what to grab because of the assembly machine. Like, does this work that way? If this works that way, mind blown. But I've not been convinced the game works that way. Gravity and automation. Okay, let's experiment with that a little bit. First, I want to entertain this idea a little more, and then I'll give what you are suggesting a try. Right. Destroy. Thank you. Let's do it like that. Okay. I don't like how this is laid, but maybe I can make it work kind of alright. Then a tank, which is under base. Nope. Already messed that up. Ah, for God's sake. It does destroy everything, as it says on the tin. Okay. Is there a way to just remove a thing? Like, just instantly remove it without using the destroy tool that destroys everything? Like, I'm in sandbox mode. Does that not work? I still gotta wait for someone to come here and do it? Ah, boo. Okay, I'll just have to be a little more careful. Happy tool? -5? Oh, reduce stress. Okay. Of course not, yeah. These are my kind of gripes. They're just like really minor, maybe user interface gripes that I'd really like. Well, I'd like to sometimes think I have some control. Oh, damn it. Yeah, okay. So this would be one node, so to speak. All this goes away. There's no point in having multiple of these anywhere. I do need to... I guess I do... Hello? Oh, you don't like... Okay. You know like. Got it. I know that just broke that. Oh, I don't know how the hell I'm going to get water over there, that's for sure. Done. Okay. We got that. We got storage. We got power. There's that. Okay. Not the worst setup I could have had, I think. This is actually nice to just step away so I'm not wasting a ton of materials trying to figure out how and why. So this puts me in the exact same position, though. 240, 240, 240 is 720. I make 80 watts. I would make 80 watts this way. Oh, man, but it would turn water into oxygen. So that sucks. But this would ensure that 100% of the gas gets piped out and pushed out and sorted and whatever. So it's an option. It's an option. Let's do a little cleaning up on this, and then I'm going to try something else. Yeah, I get it's not meant that way. I'd like a little more. I could be greedy, though. I'd like a little. But you are right. It's not really intended to be an endgame power generator. If I can make it cheaper, though, that'd be cool when I go back to the other world and be like... parts and stuff. Okay. To become well, I have 80 now. I did the math. I have 80. I'm net 80 watts. So I am ever so slightly power positive. I still slipped. I used the little leftover for a couple of mechanized doors. The little left over for a couple of mechanized doors, that kind of thing. Cobalt, do you see this differently as not being power positive? No, you don't have 80 watts because the hydrogen generator doesn't run continuous. It would, though, because the electrolyzer produces 12 more grams than I need, though. I guess it would take a while to start, but once it's fully started... So same thing I had before, right? Someone's got to run on the chipmunk wheel for a cycle, and then we're back to good? I guess you're right. There's nothing really pushing this to running all the time. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah. I'm trying to think for a second. No, you're good. Y'all are... Oh, yeah, smart bat. No, y'all are good. This isn't a I'm right, you're wrong convo. It's I'm still very, very new to this game. I also don't want to burn through a ton of water. Dupes don't use filters unless it's a quick and dirty setup. Okay. So let's talk about... Well, I still need the pumps, right? I still have to get the gas into a pipe. So the pumps are still very critical. Oh, I know how we could do this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think... Okay, I want to keep this set up. Just so I have it as a reference point. I think I see what y'all are getting at. Something spicy and saucy and all kinds of good. Yeah, okay. I know how to do what you're saying though. So this goes here. Yeah, not enough materials. Tough gigglies. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. So the habit that I have comes from playing games where I don't like wasting resources. And that might sound weird based on how I've been playing. But like when it comes to like Captain of Industry, for example, because it's a really good one. If I can spend another 5 minutes to make sure... Get out of here with this. All of the coal is harvested. I would rather do that because I'm not coming back here again to get 5 ounces of coal. Forget that noise. It's not happening. So while I'm here, I'd rather be inconvenienced than annoyed, as long as it guarantees I got everything. Oh my god. There's that. Okay, so I do want to do this up for purpose. Not a good purpose, but purpose. I like it looking like that better. Oh, and I can't remove it without the destroy tool. Okay. Anyway, Gen 1. There you go. Looks good, feels great. Next take. Air gap in between. Cool. I know I just leave the portal, I don't care. Okay, so same Borderland idea, but this is gonna be where we have it different. It's a height problem, right? So we're gonna do that. That goes away. And the thing that's been screwing me up is the tile. It's been 100% the tile. Because... let's see here. 1, 2... 2. Okay. So what if... What if we did something like this? Nope. Nope. What if we did something like that? And then... There. So now it doesn't matter. Hydrogen goes up. Oxygen goes down. Now, maybe I need more space. Maybe I need a bigger gap. Maybe like a proper air gap. Or something. Like maybe I need something else to do that. But that's a baseline idea. And then... This looks like this. Compactness be damned, because this thing's really, really tall. And the game allows for a lot more wide development as opposed to height development without us going into another biome. That is like this. That looks like that. Okay. So now, our wire... Okay, 2, 480, 600. So now that's 200 watts. You both have been very helpful, thank you. I guess if I really am paranoid about this build, I could give more space to give whatever more time. So I don't know how forceful the air shoots out of this thing. You know, that's the one thing. This doesn't allow any guarantees. This does. This is why I leaned on this for so long. But something like this works out. Yeah. It works. Let's plug in the wiring and stuff just to see the motor in. This is oxygen. There you go. This is hydrogen. This is hydrogen. Boom. Tells you how much is put out per second. It's not that I'm concerned about. It was the velocity in which it expels. It's the difference between I want to pick my nose and I want to sneeze. Power effects, second, hydrogen gas, outputs temperature, auto inputs decay. This doesn't tell, like, does it shoot up into the air and funnel a bit for a while? That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, that's how much gas is output, but not velocity. But if it just dumps into this square and then does it, then yeah. Cool. Awesome. Alright. And then plumbing and piping for effect. I like using the walls. There you go. Also probably for effect. It spawns below the bell jar part. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. That's perfect. Okay, cool. Awesome. That works for me. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Thank you. And then we'll do... just to enforce directionality, which might not be necessary. I don't know, but that guarantees I'm not going to have a mess on my hands. And then I screwed up the power, or I think I fed it on the right side. I did. Okay, so there's an idea. It takes 1 or 2 tiles to settle. No biggie. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm pretty alright with this. Gases and liquids can never share a tile, so they separate according to properties. That's good to know. Okay. I wasn't sure if a single tile could have... well, multiple things. I think we already just said that. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I like this. Let's see if we could do a better design, though. I would like it a little more blocky. Can I just destroy the... Get out. Thanks. Is the game gonna freak out and see ain't got nobody? Oh, no! Yeah, scram. Good chat. Glad we could have this conversation. I don't cares. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. The idea is correct. It's just not gonna work exactly the way you want it. That's fine. As long as I'm relatively close, I'm actually pretty happy. Get rid of that. That goes there. I need to harass Hat for a second. There's that. Okay. Cool. Next thing is gonna... I wish this game had copy-paste. Okay. I wish this game had straight up... oh, I didn't do the thing I said I was going to do. Haha! I'm a jerk! Okay, I like this. I like that. What I want is a little bit of a different layout, though. Ohm5, welcome to the stream. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm having a delightful time of it. Okay, I like this layout a lot better. That boxificates it real nice. I can also trim a bit here. Okay. I'm not going to do that. Okay, I like this layout better than I like this one. Just for reference, the generic design you made is called the Hydrogen Hood. The other two base designs are called the Rodriguez, after Rodriguez, and the other is called the Hydra, after Dunno. If there's multiple points of entry or exit, I would consider it to be the Grecian Hydra. Mythical beast. The frickin' beast. Okay. Let's hook it up for posterity. Oh, what I didn't do is set up all the automation bits, which isn't even a lot. Yeah, I don't... yeah, thing is, like, I have all this dead air here that I wouldn't even know what to use for. So that's why I want these more boxy builds. In Captive Industry and Factorio, I try to build it as boxy as possible when it comes to a blueprint, or rectangular and long. which allows for a very easy copy-paste. This game doesn't have blueprints or copy-paste or anything like that, so that makes this a little bit of a weird conversation. But still, good for the heart, good for the soul. So I like this better. This uses less land, in my opinion. So how big is this? The entire thing, end to end, is 10 tiles. This thing, or not 10 tiles. Hold on. 100. This is 126, which I don't like, but I still have to get the smart battery in here somewhere. Hawa. Jumbo battery. I could put it there and it wouldn't be terrible. Oh, I also need a transformer? No. This would sit actually like this because I've crunched that as far as I could, or I put it right next to it, we eat another square that way. All the walls I have are critical. I can't remove any walls. Yeah. In this build it's easier. Blam. And why blam? Because I don't waste any space, right? It's already part of the thing. Yeah, I don't like this. Nope. The love of all that is holy. If I'm already in sandbox mode, just let me blow something up. I can't rotate these? Lame. Now I got more dead space. Cobalt? What am I gonna do with all this dead space? Serve ice cream sandwiches? Oh my god, I just remembered I really have to eat. What time is it? Okay. 30 minutes. I set a timer for 30 minutes. Timer goes off, I'm done. I gotta eat, and I got cats to... Oh, thank god they're both still asleep. I had 3 bites of chicken. And I have to feed the cats. I need to sit down to like a meal. When I eat while I'm streaming, it is go to kitchen, fill mouth, chomp as much as I can for like 3 minutes, come back. That's not good quality eating. That's a quick Scooby snack. I need a meal. I'm a hungry boy. I needs me a meal. I'll show you not enough materials. This just looks stupid now, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. Save as... Sure. Sounds great. Yes, you can overwrite this terrible game I've started. Not a problem. Live across of a Scooby snack bar. Is that a real thing? I thought that was something I just made up. Okay. We still have a lot of work to do. We are still stress vomiting. That's great. Breathability is at an all-time high of 64%. Fantastic. I'm delighted with myself. I shouldn't be, but I'm delighted. Okay, we got a bit more mining to do. Then we're going to cut this off and start building up proper hydrogen. Well, I got rid of the filter, right? Wait, what was the fundamental problem? I thought we fixed the fundamental problem of getting rid of the filter. I can't even look at this anymore. Have you tested the thing you made? No, I didn't. I assumed... Okay, let's go test the thing I made. Oh, the thumbnail was just a little stupid thing. Problem is that there will be oxygen sucked in to the top pump. Oh, I thought you said that this was okay. Oh, all right. I misunderstood. My bad. Let's see what happens in the test. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Is there sandbox? Is there infinite power generator creative generator thing? Rush, sprinkle, fill, spawner, reveal, critter removal, story trait. In like Minecraft, there's like a creative block, right? And then there you go. There's all the power. In Factorio, there's an accumulator. Instant power. Is this high threshold? I'm in sandbox, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm getting that a lot. Debug generator. Okay. Uh... the generator's not in power. It looks like a coffee mug. Okay, I'll just... Is it under base? Nope. Little heat gun spawner? Spawn critters, food, and equipment. It's none of these things. Is it It's not equipment. They probably tossed it under utility. How do I... I'm in sandbox mode. Is that not... Oh my gosh, this game is so complicated for no reason. How do I enable debug mode? Options? Game? That's unhelpful. Alright. Okay, I maybe I know how to do this. Standard, I could just... It could also be why the deconstruct doesn't work instantly. Yeah. Okay, so is there a different mode I should be in to do this test? I know what we're gonna do. Have fun, ding-dongs. Alright. I'll make a frickin' debug thing. I'll make a debug thing so fast. That was fun. Oh, I reckon it's just a duplicate in a hamster wheel. I reckon it's just a duplicate. I actually don't need half of you, sorry. Okay, there's that. And for the love of God, don't build this. Oh, I needed that. Oh, what? Get back here. I command thee. Okay, so let's wire this up for giggles and stuffs. Oh, this is dumb. I should reverse this based on, virtue of, stuff it's gonna do. Okay. If the hydrogen's gonna come from the top, that's where the frickin' storage tank should be. You also need a pond with some water and a pump for water input. Yeah. I was just gonna have the game rain it down. I've seen the folly of my ways. Okay, this actually came out a little more compact. I'm actually really enjoying this. This looks a little bit better now. Same kind of boxy build. To enable debug, go to the main menu, type... Is this the Contra code? This is like the Contra code. This is a Konami code for friggin' K-L-E-I-P-L-A-Y. Final build number should then change with a D. Upper left? It is a V, as in Victor. Oh, the main menu. Whoops. Main menu. Main menu. Main menu. Sorry. Yeah, I need to eat. A-L-E-I-P-L-A-Y. VD! Okay. The dev generator. Hot. Okay. Thank you for your service. 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 Okay, good chat. Gosh, I'm in sandbox mode already. Why would you hide that? Oh, you can't do B with it either. You can't click on it and hit B. Okay. Let's try that again. 100,000. That seems very reasonable. Okay, thanks. Okay, let's set up the flim flam for real. What I need is some room to work. Okay. I find that reasonable. Okay, it's probably Bill? Geez, there's a lot more liquids than I thought. I like how the game's literally... Hey, get out of here. I like how the game is still complaining there's no outhouse built, even though we've already completely lost the game. That brings me joy. I guess. Okay, Pawa. Bloom Bing. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Has the power to liquefy the entire map. Gosh, I hope so. It's got the developer logo, or the company logo, and everything on it. Okay, good, 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 good. Good. I also need some of this flim-flammery. Dang, that's good. Okay. Oh, it's full now. Okay, that can get severed. No gas output. Buddy, today's your lucky day. Oh no! I was being silly, but now I forgot that being silly has a price. Oh, dingles. Ah. This is a weird thing to put me through. No, this looks like this. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna redo that again. Use a high pressure vent while you're at it. Okay, sure. Can do... Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Ventilation. High pressure gas vent. There we go. Think that does it? Oh, right. I deleted power on accident. Okay. So, debug mode is on until you reset the game. If you accidentally do a debug thing, another colony tracks to disable achievements if you care. That's really helpful. Yes, thank you very much. That is actually good to know, because if that happened to me while playing Factorio or something, like if somebody enabled mods while I was on like my first game, I think I'd be genuinely furious. Considering how long it takes to get some achievements in Factorio when you're a new player. I don't really care too much about achievements anymore, but like that's one example. I'd be like, oh my god, I rushed so much stuff to get stuff done. You need Atmos sensors for the pumps for this build to work. Okay. let's get out some Atmo sensors. Why is this not in alphabetical order? Atmo. Oh, it might actually be under ventilation. Gas sensor, germ sensor. Where's the Atmo sensor? Okay, let's see what happens when you don't use Atmo sensors. Okay. Where is it, though, so I have it? Because it's not... I don't think I see it under ventilation. Thermo, germ, element? Is that what we're talking about? An element sensor? I'm just gonna throw this down. I'll just leave that there. I don't know where the Atmo sensor is. Utility? Oh, there it is. Not enough material. Okay, letting it go. Oh, I should have vacuumed out the rooms first. Wrong element damage. Wrong element damage! That room is very breathable for reasons. Okay, hold on. How do I delete air? Like, it has to start in a sterile environment, right? Okay, hydrogen gas is fine. Pipe overview. Yeah, it's grabbing both things. I need a bigger gap, but just for sake of reason, rush. Is void considered a gas? Oh, vacuum. Okay. Yeah, so this was my question before, is what velocity does it get ejected from the system? Right, so now this is going to be holding all kinds of dumb crap. And the wrong dumb crap. Yeah, okay. So, at a minimum, I need a bigger gap. Yeah, it's way too much oxygen. Actually, I would need 2 pumps. I need 2 pumps. So here's the thing. I need 2 pumps just for oxygen. Because it's 800 and whatever. It's 800 and whatever just of oxygen. So this will never consume the whole thing ever. This will only ever consume 2/3 of it or whatever. Yeah, 500 a pump. So I'm 300. So that, yeah. Okay, so now I see why this doesn't work. I see... Well, I see why this worked. But that still isn't pulling all the oxygen out. So it's still insufficient to begin with. Electrolyzer tells you how much hydrogen oxygen outputs. The pump tells you how much you pump. Yeah. Yep. So this won't work at all. So the Atmo sensor that you would like me to use sends a green signal when so gas pressure changes, enters a chosen range. Okay, so you pressurize the you put the thing on the top one or whatever. Only when... Oh. I see. Only when there's enough hydrogen for it to actually pump. I would assume. It almost didn't. Yeah, I'm not repunching all that crap in. Forget that noise. Okay. God, leave me in sandbox mode. I guess all of them, right? I guess all of them, because the motor playing. Yeah, I just forgot that I was in that mode. Because, you know, fun times. Water. Bill. Okay. Yep, I don't care if everyone died. Thanks for visiting. Everyone's dead. They're all dead, Dave. They're all dead. I gotta watch, Red Dwarf again. They're all dead, Dave. Okay. Try the debug deconstruct instead of sandbox destroy. Control F4. Hey, that's what I wanted the whole time. Thank you. God, why is that not part of the default code? Just... Oh, man. It's cool. I get it. I mean, I don't get it, but it's fine. Okay, there's that. Cool. Okay. I didn't plug you in. Okay. Cool. I'm besides myself to wonder why that's not just part of the default option, but that's fine. It's cool. It doesn't matter. I don't care. It's non-consequential. Cool beans, cool beans. Okay. I'm actually going to raise this up by a square or two, and it won't actually matter that much to the blueprint. I'll move it up by 1, let's say. That's not nearly enough. Ooh, I almost did it again. Almost did it again. Yeah, that's the thing that was like really put me off on Don't Starve. Honestly, like, is it a good game? I'm sure it's a very good game. Is it a good game for me? Absolutely not. Because it felt like the game didn't want to be helpful. Fine. The game wanted to be vague about things. Fine. But it's like when something's busted, it wasn't clear to me what was busted. It was just frustration. I don't know why there's 2 different cheat modes with different... Yeah, bruh. I don't get what's to be a maybe for consoles or something. Maybe the idea is like you separate it via consoles. I couldn't tell you. In today's day and age, with what we're trying to, what did I do? Did I do the thing? I didn't even do the thing. I put it exactly back where it was. I really need to eat a food. All right. How much more time do I got? I got 10 minutes. And I made a promise to the cats. I got to eat. Okay. So, where's that sensor? Oh, right, it was in the other game. It is under utilities. It is the... No. Automation. Yeah. Atmos sensor. Okay, how does this work? It is so bright. Why is it so bright? Okay. Sends a green signal or a red signal when gas pressure hits a certain range. Atmos sensors can be used to prevent excess oxygen production and overpressurization. Oh. I see. Okay, so I thought the Atmos sensor was for the hydrogen pump. It's actually for the electrolyzer. Okay. Yeah. How you doing? Okay. Thank goodness I read the tooltips. Nope. Let's try ding dong. Okay, there we go. Okay, first off. That didn't work at all. There we go. Thanks, mate. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to not plug that in. I'm gonna let this chug a bug for a second. Sending a green signal. 265. I didn't say sensor for the electro. I said the sensor for the pumps. Right, that's right. Sorry, I'm getting there. Okay. So Atmos sensor. We'll do for both. We'll do for both. That's okay. We'll all learn a little bit together. How about that? We'll all learn a little bit together. Okay. So okay. No power. Oop, sorry. I forgot to plug you in. Okay. Okay, kick out some garbage. Okay. Current ambient pressure is 792. Send green signal if below 1,000. Oh. Okay, sending a red signal. Pump sensor needs to be above. Okay, so what can you do with this information? Auto plumber? Automatic building configuration? I don't want to know what that does. That might be oh, these might all be debug things. Add dev generator. Oh yeah, I don't want to mess with any of that. Okay. Pump sensor needs to be above. Okay. There's also a gas element sensor. Oh, that's what I was thinking. That's what I want. So I'll put the gas element. I think I saw that under here. Yeah. So that's what I want. So what I need to know is there hydrogen up here to be pumped even? If it's all full of oxygen, don't do jank. Okay. That's what I want. Definitely, that's what I want. Definitely. Gas output. Oh, you need to be on the inside, brother. This isn't gonna do you a lick of good. This ain't gonna do you a lick of good. Okay. Automation. Cool. Element sensor doesn't work because the pump runs even if in milligrams. Oh. So this won't do me any good. To only no gas output. I guess I figured that was going to be fine, even if you didn't have. Now you have. Oh, this is before I hooked all this crap up. Okay. Okay. So I just want to know for learning's sake, how does this work? Draws in gas. Okay. Let's do a quick save. Because I've already messed up a ton of stuff already. This green signal was detected within a pipe. Oh, God. That doesn't help me accomplish butts. Gas pipe element sensor. Oh, yeah, okay. Gas element germ. There, okay. It's a shortwave radio thing. Okay. I'm on it. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, this bus is on fire, but we're gonna make it. Okay. Hydrogen. Okay. Sends a green signal, detecting the sensor's tile. Sends a red signal when it's not present. Sensors can detect the present specific gas presence. Enabled by automation grid. Okay, so what if I said chlorine? I guess the problem is, there's a few problems here. Yeah, there's still a dumpster ton of oxygen to be had. Gold gas? Oh man, could you imagine? So is it sucking up from the top of the cap? This is where it's actually being sucked up? Huh. It's working less crappy, but still crappy. Yeah, it's working less less garbage, but it's still garbage. Okay, that's interesting. So now it's really just an experiment in spacing. It sucks in a plus sign from the bottom left of the pump. Oh, okay. So it's just for sake of conversation. It sucks up like this? This plus sign right here? Okay, yeah, that's no bueno. Okay, that's no bueno at all. Okay. Okay. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. Okay, what was something else somebody said they wanted me to try? Oh, wrong stuff. Okay, so an Atmos sensor. Let's give that a go. So we want an Atmos sensor. I'd also like to mess with that a little bit. Okay, so let's try. Does Myrene, do I need bigger spacing, or is the regular spacing I had okay? I'm kind of assuming after this little test, I need like a couple of extra spaces away. Higher because it sucks one tablet. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Let's do like that. We'll do like that. We'll do like that. You also have gates like or not. Oh, thank God. Oh, man. Yes, that makes everything easier. I didn't realize it had all that. So something like this won't work. Well. Shoot, if I have and, like, off the cuff, where's that? Is it under automation? Yes! Okay. Oh, why is it gigantic? Don't need and, you're only dealing with two gases. Well, I wanted to say that Atmo, this has the thing, and this has the thing. But, okay. If I don't need that, I don't need that. So, I hook up the gas pump to the top Atmos sensor or the bottom? Oh, I see. Okay, so the top one. Atmos says to tell the pump it's bathed in H2 of a given mass and safe to pump. Got it. Okay. So let's say... let's just make up a number. Cool. The number 1500 is not real. I'll just make it up. If anyone uses the number 1500, you're welcome. You got it from me first. No. Could you imagine? Okay, we're good now? Let's get rid of unnecessary... Oh my god, I almost did it again. Let's get rid of unnecessary stuff. Disabled by automation grid. That's something... I left something plugged into you I did not want. There we go. The wire was still plugged in. Okay, so now let's take a look at this. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Let's try 2000. The heck? Oh, it's in multiples of 1,000? Wait. What? It wouldn't let me punch in 2000, but the... Okay, whatever. That threw me for a loop. Okay, I want a little more. Look, did you see that? I punched in 4,000, and it doesn't like it. Fine. I know how to tango. Alright, we're good now? Good. Yeah, it's absolutely a bug. I'm really glad that the game still is determined to tell me about my current work schedule, even though I've got no one to work. I kind of feel 2,000's more than enough. Also, hold on. We're out of power. Okay. Well, let's not worry about the power aspects right now. Okay, let's make sure stuff is powered, for God's sake. It should be, yeah, we were out of juice. I was like, why is this not increasing anymore? Yeah. Okay, so I want to see the hydrogen build all the way up to the generator and just check the numbers as we're going. Because 1,200 doesn't seem right. 4,000 seems like stupid overkill. I earned 2 achievements without having any crew at all. I will try 800, yeah. I just want to see what the number looks like after it's, like, full to the gills. Okay, so it's safe to say that even at this stage, it has not reached... It's not reached 1,500. Actually, I just noticed something else that's kind of screwed up. Not that that stopped anything. Ooh, that pink hue is beautiful. I use 500 and an AND gate. I'm still leaning towards the AND gate, but I would like to experiment with what Myrene said first to see how this works. Okay. So. It does not... I mean, this is a stupid amount of hydrogen. Yeah, it's just going to choke itself out. So, 4,000 was overkill. Oh, now it'll go down by 500? Wait, what? Okay, let's try 1,000. You gonna take 1,000? Okay. Whatever, man. Ooh, no, that's not the button I wanted. What does this do? Okay, I don't think it broke anything. Hmm. 1,000 is too safe. It's too high. 1,000's... Okay, 1,000's significantly more serviceable than 2,000. Oh, it did accept 800. Okay. Now imagine smoking a cigarette. Alright. I feel bad for that pump. It looks like just the embodiment of a mental breakdown. No, because I think that was on the other save that I was doing it. Nope. Still nope, because I didn't plug it in. What's up, nerd? There you go. I think 800's a little low. Wants to be set an amount so the O2 doesn't reach the tile below the pump. Bottom left of the pump needs to be replaced by a solid tile. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So it's only going to get up and right. Yeah, okay. That's crafty. I like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking originally. Okay, how do we ultra void? It's a common substance. Vacuum. Okay. Now... how do you empty gas? Oh. Can this thing hold oxygen and? Huh. Okay, we're completely bereft of anything right now. Perfect. This might work out really well, even though my nature is to... no, it's still sucking in oxygen. I think once we get it right, though, it won't be an issue. Yeah, you're still getting oxygen in ya. One more square up. I could use a second pump. I don't really want to use a second pump. But I could. But I could. Oh, we ran out of power? Oh, it borked! Ah, poor puppy. Ah, poor puppy. Can I borrow you? No reason. Oh, that's what happens. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So, let's try 1,000. I wish it was faster speeds. So, much less oxygen is happening. Agreed. Definitely process improvements. Ooh, that might have been it. Ooh, that might have been it. Yeah, I get that. It's a lot of oxygen on the friendly. That's for sure. Yeah, does anyone know if there's a cheat for speed? Run this like 8 times faster just so I can quickly see if any blue seeps in. I doubt there would be, but it'd be nice. Okay, so that's close. I really don't like how much that's flashing. So what if 1,200? Okay, yeah, 800 is absolutely what I meant, thanks. Okay, now it works. Is the enter key the problem? Ah, yes, old Mama Dupes. Mama Dupes, yep. I'm familiar with the old gangster of the Deep South, Mama Dupes. Naven, you're getting dangerously close to having a new nickname, friend. Dude, it's time for a drink. It's time for a sandwich. It's time to call this a session. What do we do? 9 hours? I'm pretty good with 9 hours. Okay. This will take more finicky stuff. I think we were closer to 800 than the 1,200. Yeah, because now I'm getting a bunch of blue in here. Two pumps, 10 dupes. Oh, okay. Yeah. And that would make this a lot more efficient, I think. Huh. Okay. Well, that's my time. My cats have been barking for the last 10, 15 minutes. It is now a good moment to call this a session. Will you try the AND gate method? Okay. Okay, 5 more minutes. We'll do the AND gate method. Okay, what 2 things am I testing? I'm testing element down here and Atmo, right? Was that the plan? Because that was, I guess, my idea, to make sure there was hydrogen here. Okay, one more thing. One more thing, and then Cats has got to eat, and I's got to eat. Everyone's got to eat. Okay. You test element and Atmo. Okay, that's what I thought. So Atmo at the top, element down here. Deconstruct. Thanks. Don't worry about the layout. Okay, you're gonna test for hydrogen. Congratulations. You're gonna do 1200. Congratulations. Have fun. I set that. Now I can't even see it. Okay. It's that one. Honestly, for the element sensor being where it is, yeah, that I think that checks out. You can test in the automation overview. Yes. I haven't used it enough yet. Yeah, okay. False, true. False. Yep, because they both have to be true. Easy. Oh, it makes little noises. That's cute. Yeesh. Okay, this needs tweaking. 800. Oh, I thought I sent you to. Let's try that 800 again. Enter works, and the actual enter key. If you use enter from a 10 key numpad, it doesn't work. Okay, so let's see what this is kicking out. Let me put my Atmo right next to the element sensor, but this should also work fine. So both methods given merit, Myrene's method, and like the first method we tried, worked out well with the right timing. Also, Naven's idea on tweaking the Atmo sensor and all that, that worked fine. Like when we got the timings in, we had it working. I also want to tip my hat to Cobalt's idea about using the AND sensor. And that, I believe there's tons and tons and tons of builds. But this, yeah, this works. Yeah, with the idea that I'm not trying to make a ton of power out of this, but being power neutral or slightly power positive would be great. This build was, what? 240, 240, 120 is 600? So that's 200 watts extra. Not all the time, obviously. But if you can sip a little extra power out of the deal, why not? Why not? Okay, now... let's see who's doing some strimming. I'm gonna do a raid, and I'm gonna eat. And then I'm gonna go and eat. Let's see, is our old friend? We streamed, raided a couple... oh, everyone else is playing something else. Diggity dang. I guess you're gonna raid someone new. Oh, let's see here. Who's just at the top? Okay. Found someone to raid. Rhythm Twine. Yes. Nine's about my safe. Nine's about my safe. I would raid Hat, but the thing of it is I want to keep the game theme going. I guess that was it. But yeah, welcome Rhythm and Twine. Welcome everybody. We're gonna raid Li Ling. I'm probably mispronounced that. I apologize. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. This was a lot of fun. I learned a stupid amount of oxygen not included. I almost said do not starve. I almost did. But yeah, thanks again. Really appreciate it. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, and stay vigilant. All right, that's it. I'll catch y'all next time.